All right. Okay. I looked over, I went from 4 to 1 like instantly, and I just, not ready. We'll get there. It's all good. I did, of course, I logged out by NADBOR too, so only slightly nerve-wracking. I gotta stand up to tab out. All right, let's get going. It's Friday. Yeehaw. All right, I'm right outside of NADBOR. No clue if anything's been going on here. Not a clue. Find out very quickly, I reckon. All right, did I do all my things? I think I did all my things. I think we're good. Ooh, I got a lot of food on me. What is this, pork steaks? All right, cool. Got a wee little bit of space. So I think I'm gonna head back. Oh, I got a shovel on me. Okay, that explains that. I think I'm gonna head back and drop my stuff and then maybe do a freshie run. I think that sounds like a good plan. Personally. Should be manageable. All right, that's damaged. Do I have another one? No, I do not. All right, boots damaged. Go fix those up real quick. Hopefully no one's around here. Hey, what's up, MG? Yeah, let me see here. I might have to reconnect this real quick. Boom, got that up. Okay, cool, now it's up. Whoopsies. Usually it auto connects, but then sometimes it just doesn't work for some reason. How you doing, MG? How's your weekend? Repaying, how we doing? Happy day to yous. Yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know, even though I had to look over to realize it, but it's all good. It's the social stream ninja. It's a little touchy sometimes. We'll just put it that way. It's a little touchy, but it works more times than not. So, and it's a fantastic tool. I really love it as a streamer. It's kind of like my favorite low-key, like third-party tool. I could be using their chat bot too, but I haven't even played around with it or looked at it or anything. So, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll think about it, but. The positive thing about potentially moving over there is that I'd have one bot for all 4 platforms, which would be really cool. Oh, Willis, you know what happened, dude? Well, your internet might have went to shit, but I accidentally clicked in stream right after I clicked go live. So I went live and I started broadcasting, and then I went unlive, and then I had to go live again. Whoops. Oh, you got to babysit a puppy and your niece's birthday. Hell yeah, dude. Big weekend. That sounds like a damn good weekend. What kind of dog is it? What kind of pup we talking? That's fucking awesome, dude. I love puppies. Kids, not so much, but puppies, definitely. All right, there we go. Got my camera on. I like flew through the queue it was like 26, 27 people, right? And it went pretty slow for the most part. But then when I got to like 5, like 4 people must have signed off in like a couple minutes because I went to the bathroom and I came back and I was number 1 and I was like, oh, fuck. Just like panicking. Griffin Doodle? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. I love dogs. Yeah, I've been getting puppy fever lately. I'm going to be honest with you. Wire hair Griffin, mom's a golden doodle. Oh, dude. I bet that's pretty cool. What did I do with... Oh, there's my gloves. I've been really getting puppy fever lately. I want to get a dog. But my apartment's so small. You know? It's the only thing. It's the only thing. I just found out yesterday or the day before, there's about to be a 2-year-long construction project going on right in front of my apartment. So I'm definitely moving the fuck out of here in August. So potentially, maybe I'll wait until then, if I really do end up getting a pup. But I've been debating if I wanted to do another German Pinscher, or if I wanted a Doberman. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards getting a Doberman, even though I really love and miss my German Pinscher. He was fucking awesome. I kind of want to get the big one, you know? The next size up. I mean, Dobermans are fucking awesome. German Pinschers are awesome too. The German Pinscher is actually the father Pinscher, so to speak, that Dobermans and Minis come from. So it's pretty interesting because a lot of people think like the Doberman's the original Pinscher, but it's not. The Doberman actually came from a much smaller dog. Well, one of the breeds, of course. All right, we can go home, cook up this meat. I don't know if we got any food or nothing. I have no idea what the guys have been up to the last few days. It seems like a lot has happened. And I missed it all. But I at least got some food on me, and then I might just stash my shit, F11, and then go do some Spawn Town runs. I've kind of come to the conclusion that going into any of these Spawn Towns with any amount of gear is just going to get me killed. So I might as well just drop my stuff and do a Spawn Town run, slowly make my way back to the prison. I know we owe like another couple boxes of nails to some people. So I got to help out with that. That's kind of the purpose of the whole doing the spawn thing. Yeah, if you didn't have two already, you'd keep them. Exactly. Dude, it's so hard. I mean, puppies are just... I just melt inside. I just can't contain myself. People, not so much. I'm sure your niece is adorable, though. I can only imagine. 5, I think, is when they start kind of mellowing out a little bit. It's like the terrible 2s and 3s, and then they kind of like start gaining self-awareness around that age. At 5, like, oh, wait a second. If I'm good, then good things happen. If I'm bad, then bad things happen. They start to figure those. Oh, look, home sweet home. Way off in the distance there. Hope you're having a nice day, Repaying. Hope you're having a good one. You too, Mr. Willis. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend, the start of the weekend. I've got real big plans this weekend. Today and tomorrow, I'm going to play DayZ, and Sunday, I'm going to watch football. I feel like I've said this before. It's like I do this every weekend. Girls are hard. Your 3 moved out and they're still a pain in the ass. Yep, sounds about right. It's like I haven't had a girlfriend in almost 15 years for a reason. Yeah, Ropane on Discord, it came through the carrier pigeon wire that we may be facing a possible attack this weekend. So we're going to be on high alert, on high ready status. I'm going to try and get a little earlier start tomorrow. If I could start around noon my time, that'd be pretty sweet. Get in before the... Well, honestly, on Saturday, that might be full pop hours for me. I think noon would be like... It's right before the... Yeah, you'll be there? Hell yeah. Be here? Sweet. It's like right before the... During the week, the 2 o'clock reset is when it really picks up. 2 o'clock for me, of course, but... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the word on the Strasse was we were going to get raided last weekend, and then literally nothing happened, so... It was like, all right. I think maybe they're just going to, like, threaten to raid us every weekend just to fuck with us or something. Yeah, last weekend it was like, holy shit, guys, get ready. 5 factions are coming to attack us all at once. Nothing happened. It's like the army all over again. I remember I was in Afghanistan when SEAL Team 6 got Bin Laden. And I was actually, I may have very well been at the base they took off from, because I was about 100 kilometers as the bird flies from where the Navy SEALs got Bin Laden. But, you know, right after that, we were completely expecting retaliatory attacks and stuff. And that happened in early May, and I was there until the beginning of July, and nothing happened. We were on high alert the whole time. Oh, really, Willis? I mean, I honestly, after last weekend, I'm skeptical about the alarm bell, but also, you know, it's like the boy who cried wolf. Eventually, they're going to be like, "Hey, we're getting raided." Oh, I forgot to record. They're going to be like, "Oh, we're getting raided," and then it's actually going to happen. So, yeah, I don't know what you know, Willis, but don't tell me anything. Just because it's impossible to keep up with everybody's info. Not that I don't watch other people for info, but I try to support, you know, primarily when it comes to watching streams, I try to support people around my my general league, so to speak. Yeah, cool. Appreciate it, Willis. Appreciated. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we get some raid fighting. If not, I mean, there's going to be plenty to do. We got debts to pay. We got debts as a faction to pay, and then I have personal debts. I still owe Murder Inc. for about half of a NBC suit that I have not paid them back for. Now, I've made a couple trips down there, so it hasn't been like I haven't tried paying them back. But, you know, I still do owe them as well. So we'll work on the faction debts first, and then I got to come up with something for those guys. It's, you know, I was real skeptical to bring them any, like, explosives or anything like that, just because, you know, they might be wanting to retaliate against Exodus, and Exodus are, as far as I'm still aware, they're our allies, so part of the coalition, so to speak, the allied powers. We're the good guys, damn it. Everyone else is bad. Yeah, anyways, I was skeptical to give them, because I had found some explosives. Pretty much every time I go down south, I find at least some grenades, maybe a claymore or something. I found some landmines multiple times, so, you know, if you loot through Swarog and that military-industrial compound, the Sila factory or whatever they call it, if you loot through both of those and actually hit every single loot spot, you're probably going to find 1 or 2 or 3 explosives. Not going to find plastic, none of the big stuff, but you'll find other shit for sure. I know I have. Maybe not the mines. I can't remember if I found the mines out there. I'm pretty sure I found mines by helis, or maybe I did find them at the bases. But they're out there, and explosives, everybody loves explosives on this server. I'm still kind of, I think I've got a grip on the economy for the most part, and like what value different items have. I think for the most part I've got a grip on it. But, you know, also everybody's got their own perceptions too, so for a faction, you know, nails and explosives are probably the most valuable items. For solo players, though, they might just want like nails or like guns or something. For solo players, you're kind of locked out of the, you know, obviously you're locked out of the bunker, but man, I tried doing NBC runs by myself as a solo, and it's tough to get all the gear together, and then it's tough to make the run happen, so for solo players, it's probably a little safer bet to just get guns or whatever from trades. But like I said, everybody's got their own perception of what's equal to what. I think I got my NVIDIA recordings about as dialed in as I can. It's really weird. It doesn't want to record in 4K or 2K. It only wants to record in 1080, so I can't seem to get it quite as crisp and sexy as some of these guys. But who knows what, they could be doing some really nifty editing techniques or something that I just haven't discovered yet. So it feels like I've more or less got my recording about as dialed in as it's going to be. Nah, I haven't run into Susan or any Exodus folks yet. Did I up my frames in YouTube? No. What did happen, though, was Meld Studio came out with a new update, and it utilizes more system resources, which for me, since I have a really good computer, that's a great thing. Because I have, when I'm playing DayZ, man, I got room to spare as far as, graphics and CPU go. We can look at this real. I probably have to not be touching other buttons to. Yeah, my overlay doesn't want to work. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Settings. Heads up display. There we go. That's kind of weird how that didn't pop up. It's got a shortcut. What is the heads up display? It's like Control R, right? Or Alt R, toggle statistics overlay. Yeah, what the fuck? But anyways, it looks like I am using more of my GPU now. But also right now I'm gaming, recording, and outputting at the same time. But you can see my CPU, I'm only using 15 to 20%. So I've got room to spare. So if Meld Studio wants to use more resources, I'm all for it, I could damper down my graphics settings too, definitely. I've got some stuff on extreme and then some stuff set a lot lower. I guess that hotkey just doesn't want to work. That's all right. And we'll... turn off. Shit. What have I done? It's just Alt R. I don't know why it isn't. It's just not reading it. It does when I do that hotkey. Huh. Okay, some of this stuff is actually turned off. Yeah, that's weird. My hotkey's not working for that. Oh well. NVIDIA, I've noticed sometimes it works amazing and it's completely perfect and bug-free. Other times it's just finicky as fuck. I'll change nothing and my recordings will just stop working and stuff. So you never know what to expect with the NVIDIA recording app. Probably as soon as I think I got it under control, it'll stop working for me. Tends to be how things go out here. All right, I don't know how many guys are on right now. I know one of them just told me, sorry, he was going to miss me. I told him I was like 26 in queue like an hour ago, so they knew it was going to be a minute. I also forgot to tell them that I was spawning in Nadbor, so that is one important piece of information I probably could have shared with them, but it's not that long of a walk. How have I managed to go the wrong way? Here it is. All right. Today I went to the store and I checked out, and as I was checking out, one of the ladies that works the self-checkout lane grabbed my receipt and handed it to me, and it was just enough to distract me to the point where I left a bag of stuff that I had bought there in the store. So I was backing out, and this old lady comes running after me. Sir, you forgot your fresh goods. Just like, oh fuck. It's not the first time I've done that either. One little distraction at the store and I forget something. It's terrible. It's always the veggies too, you know, the bag of like lettuce and tomatoes and onions and you know the stuff that unlocks everything else that I have. Green peppers. All right, I should probably take a little peek here, see if anyone's around. Exactly. I can only handle in-game interactions. The IRL ones, man, they just stump me every time. What can I say? All right, I didn't notice any zombies up here yet. So maybe nobody's around, possibly. Or all the zombies are just dead on the doorstep. The goal here is to not die going into my base again. I can only assume now that I live at the prison, every once in a while someone's going to be capping that shit, right? Yeah, IRL is not what everyone says it's going to be. Exactly. See, somebody understands. Oh shit, I forgot. We had to change all the door codes. Fuck, this sucks. Now I got to get all this info ready and type that shit in when I get up there. I totally forgot. Let's see. Codes. All right. Yeah, 111. The code is big boy. Code is DayZ 69. The code is 420 420. All right. Am I okay? Cool. I don't have caps lock on. There's still no zombies. I'm gonna take this moment while I can, hopefully. All right. We're in the airlock. That's all that matters. Okay, now we can slowly make our way through this. Who the fuck came up with these codes? Jesus. I'm never going to remember this shit. Oh, I guess I don't have to. That's right. I keep forgetting that these things, like, once you enter them in, you don't have to do it again. It's nice. Even after you die. Anybody home? It's Milton. So the guy stole the flag from the Soviets and put it up on our base. Ain't that awesome? All right, let's see. Milton's doorway. Of course they don't call it that. What's a pedway?
Milton, hello.
Hello, how we doing?
I'm good. How are you, mate?
Oh, lovely. I'm just making my way through real quick here.
Gonna need to put some codes back in.
Yeah, I saw that. No worries on that.
How have you been, brother?
Oh, not bad at all. I did some reconnaissance. I was out there by Adamau. I didn't find any residents. There was one guy there. His name was Owen. I think he was just kind of wandering around. I don't think he lived there though. So, but that was a couple days ago.
Okay.
You guys might have learned some stuff since then, for all I know. You know.
Yeah, I've been down there and yeah, we've started shooting the doors off it.
Oh, nice.
And we came back because we didn't finish our half, and then one of our friends went down there, chucked a frag grenade in there, and the gate fell off.
Oh,
Yeah.
glorious.
They managed There was not much in there. There's like a defender vest, S-file, and some bullets and stuff, but yeah, it's not there no more. So I'm hoping it was the pink armbands, but yeah, it is what it is now.
Yeah. Oh well, at
What's your
least.
plans today, brother?
Oh man, honestly, I was thinking about just stashing my stuff, jumping off the roof, and then starting fresh in one of the spawn towns, and maybe getting myself some nails so we can pay off our debts.
We've yeah, I think we've three boxes we need to pay off to get our debts paid off.
Oh, just 3 more. Okay,
Yeah.
that's only going to take like 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe three.
Yeah,
We've got I think we're trying to get rid of some guns like the 74s, the K74s and stuff. So if anyone's interested in trading for some guns, I mean, more than welcome to trade some guns. I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
yeah, a couple loose nails here and there. Yeah, that'll build up the pile. What? How much is a box? A box is like 70, right? Is it always the same?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 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 All right. Yeah. That way, if I get some loosies, I know where we stand.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, mate. Well, yeah, you have a good adventure. I'm gonna go sleep in a minute because I'm absolutely shattered. It's been a long day.
Yep. Yep.
You have fun, brother.
Yeah. Have a glorious nap, my friend.
Yeah, and you, mate. You
I'll
take
be
care.
on high alert tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Where's our fireplaces over here? There we go. All right, we'll cook up this food. I don't remember how fresh this food is, so we should probably get this on done before it gets nasty. One of these. Slap that pretty mama right there. I probably only need a couple, right? I'd reckon. All right. Cook up, throw it into the pot here, and then we can deposit whatever gear into the faction. And then whatever's left over, we can throw in my personal stash and slowly work our way back here. Hopefully, we find some decent loots out here in the world. Probably don't need that. Savannah Mag. Actually, I'll keep this. Maybe, who knows? Codeine, obviously, we'll keep that. These are all keepers. Hey, what's up, Alex? I am doing quite well, my friend. How about yourself? How's your weekend going? Got anything exciting planned? I took a nice long day, Got a lot of sleep. Went to the store. Took care of all that stuff. Oops. Took care of all that stuff. Pretty good. Tell you what I forgot to do was grab myself a drink before I started my stream. Whoopsies. Was it raining when I got on? I must have been wet from my last mission. Just finished work and chilling? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. Let's see, this will all be personal stuff I keep. Personal stuff. Put this in the community pile. Oh, yeah, nobody's going to eat the fat. Yeah, good call. Good call. I do forget about that. Some people like to play jokes that maybe stopped being funny a long time ago. Get that spiked drink. Exactly. All right, let's see. This is prison courtyard. All right. Now, this door is going to be it's going to take me a minute. Or, oh, maybe not. I guess some of them didn't get changed. All right. Damn, I got a lot of these. I need to get rid of some of it. Actually, I have a lot more stuff in here than I thought I did. Boom. Boom. Actually, we'll just keep one of these. Give the rest of them to the faction. Are you doing the gauntlet again? I didn't intend on doing it today, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. I have no idea what's going to happen today. My plans were to do a nice little F11 here and respawn freshly in the realm and do that. Yeah, I was gonna do a fresh life, see what we might be able to get ourselves into out there. Boom. Mosin shots. Boy, we're pretty loaded here now. Lots of stuff. Boom. All right. Full roll of duct tape. It's, it's like I don't really need a lot of those stuff. What could I get rid out of here? I'm not going to need a tire repair kit anytime soon. The gas mission's on hold for a hot minute. I don't need 2 Mark IIs. I know that much. As much as I love this pistol, I just don't need 2 of them. Okay, we're going to burn this stuff. We're going to put that in the community stash. I can keep this, and this, and this, and this. All right. Milton became Hannibal Lecter. Arox and I are supposed to do a cannibal run this weekend. I told him I'd join him on his cannibal run. He's got a thing, if his stream hits 100 likes while he's live, then he does a cannibal run. And the other day he got a nice fat raid, and guess what? He got over 100 likes, so he owes a cannibal run this weekend. I think he said maybe Saturday, which would be tomorrow, so I don't know if it's a today thing. I need to go stop by Lake Jantar, see if I can talk to A-Rock. I never cross paths with him anymore. I haven't seen him in like 2 months in game. Human flesh tastes a lot like pork. Really, bossy. I'll keep that in mind for when the nuclear winter hits and the options become limited. None of you are safe from me. No, actually, I don't want to live that bad, to be perfectly honest with you. My will to survive is not that deep. If it comes down to having to eat other people, I'm just going to take the L. Well, I guess it's over. Was fun while it lasted. Is this open or closed right now? Okay, it's closed. I'll leave it be. Just to be melted in a puddle of goop. Exactly, bossy. I say it time and time again. Once the nuclear apocalypse happens, I hope I'm the first one to get hit. I live next to the nuclear silos. They're all over in the Midwest, which is a wonderful thing, in my opinion. Because who wants to live? Who wants to be living through the nuclear apocalypse? Be forced underground, eating bugs and shit? No thanks. No thanks. And eating bugs, that's as good as it's going to be, too. That's that's as good as it's going to get. That's why I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck that shit. This one's damaged. This one's not. So we'll slap it on in there. I'm going to try and, let's see, I could definitely, ooh, this is almost empty. I wonder if there's a way I could organize this better. I think so. No, not nuclear reactor, Alex. Nuclear silos. I live by the missiles. I always say I'll be the first person to know when the nuclear war starts because I live right next to where all the silos are. I want to survive. What? Cockroaches are the size of a medium-sized dog? Exactly. Who wants to live through that? Sounds terrible. Super height and super music skills. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough to survive, though.
Hello, Cope. Hello.
I'm going to let Rooster handle this one. We'll slow walk around, so hopefully he doesn't hear that I'm in here. Playing hooky. I'm about to off myself here, so I'm just not really super keen on having any conversations. All right, let's see. I really can't fit a helmet in. God damn it. All right. I'm just going to leave some stuff around. All right. So I guess the rest of this stuff, we'll just drop it right here. You know, it's possible by the time I get back that a lot of this stuff is despawned, but whatever. None of it's really that important, you know? Well, I will try and keep the MBG thingy-mabobber there. Can't do that. Ooh, there we go. I can do the pants, but I got to take the helmet out. Yeah, the helmet might despawn if I take the pants out like that. Well, yeah, it's either I lose both or I lose neither, right? I think at least. Who knows? All right. I'll drop my scope off just in case. Actually, I think maybe it'll be better if I leave it on. All right, here we go. What should we off ourselves with? A shovel? Can you have 11 with a shovel? Oh, you can. Look at this. I'm going to do this, take a piss, and then we're going to run fresh. We just fell on our shovel. It's not quite as honorable as falling on your sword, but still reasonably honorable. My screen's being all weird here. It's unfortunate. It's weird. The green screen, it either works perfectly or like not. So do I need brighter? Is that the problem? Maybe shine it down. There we go. That might be helping. I'll take it down a little. Yeah, death by shovel. It's how the Roman generals used to kill themselves. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. Sleep on your sword nightly. Exactly. All right. Fresh life. Brand new. The stats on that character were very unimpressive, anyways. 300 kilometers run, 1 kill. Gross. Terrible. Actually, you know what? Maybe that one didn't have that many. Now that I think. Yeah, no, that wasn't the same character. Hey, what's up, Ghetto? Ghetto dank cowboy. How you doing? Colin Brody? Ooh. Or perhaps Lukau? Biawawa? Belava? Belava. 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 Hey, what's up, Dominic? How are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you fellas. You fine fellas. Trying to think, which city is this again? There's only a couple Ferris wheels, but I can never remember which one. 20 minutes till you're out of work? Hell yeah, dude. Almost there. Homemade hot wings? Dude, I've got some wings in my freezer right now. Just waiting for that air fryer. I'm thinking I'm probably saving them till Sunday, though, you know, and get some football going, some chicken wings. Packers play Sunday night, prime time, against the Aaron Rodgers-led Steelers. Sweet. Ought to be interesting. Hey, MG, have fun, man. Hope you have a great weekend, dude. Maybe I catch you tomorrow, maybe not. Regardless, enjoy. Enjoy the birthday parties. Or party. Freshie with a sledgy. Not the worst position to be in. Boo the Steelers for having an old quarterback. It's kind of funny that he's on the Steelers because the Steelers is the team Green Bay beat in the Super Bowl, led by Aaron Rodgers, nonetheless. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Getting a little post-respawn floating around. It's been going on in DayZ for a couple updates now. When you respawn in, you just kind of like your characters like all over the fucking place. Oh, yes. We have peaches. Boost sports with crappy teams. Yeah. Exactly. Green Bay is somehow on top of the NFC. I should probably take the helmet over the cowboy hat. These spawn towns, man, they can be ruthless. Quite ruthless indeed. Okay, that's nothing. You gotta make sure you check the cars. The last box of nails I found was in a car, so one of the broken down cars. Bears fan, Willis? Steelers were your AFC team? Nice. Haven't watched since they won the SIG. Yeah, that was a while ago now. Yeah, it was a while ago. That was a couple years before the Packers-Steelers Super Bowl, which that was the 2010-2011 season. I watched that Super Bowl in Afghanistan in silence. I didn't have any audio. But I got to watch it at least. I've never, the Packers have been in the Super Bowl 3 times in my life, and I have never once watched them while residing in America. So I know if I want the Packers to go to the Super Bowl, I have to leave the country, is what that means. Well, looks like we got a dead freshie at the well. Hey, have a nice night, Alex. Thanks for stopping in, dude. And enjoy your weekend, my friend. Hope you have some good quality time. Don't nuke Livonia. Yeah, I'll try not to. No promises. No promises. Livonia is going to get what it's got coming. You know what I mean? If I nuke it, it was probably well deserved. No, Canada is not nice this time of year. Canada is already a wintry hellhole. I've been to Canada in October. Which one's further north? Is it Edmonton or Calgary? Every time I toured Canada, you do both those cities back to back because one of them's like just north 3 hours. I think Edmonton's the one that's north 3 hours, and then you go Edmonton to Vancouver, which is like an 18-hour drive. It's a beautiful drive, but it's really far, and there's like nothing in between. As a local Canadian, it's not that bad. Yeah, you're used to it. You're acclimated, all right? I live in Nebraska. I'm like multiple latitudes beneath you, all right? Hundreds of miles. The weather change can be significant. I mean, it gets fucking cold enough here in Nebraska where I live. You know what I mean? Yeah, usually right now it's not too crazy different, but it will be soon enough. But to be fair, most Canadians do live fairly close to the northern U.S. border, so there's not a lot of them that are like, you know, further north, so to speak. I think it's only like a quarter or so, maybe, because there's just not many big cities in the northern part of Canada. All the highways and shit, for the most part, kind of run along, you know, like parallel to the border, more or less. All right, checked all this stuff. Whoa, that's kind of creepy. Somebody lives here, it looks like. I think this is Luke Howe. Shit, more death and destruction over here. See what kind of goodies we got in this pile. Now this is a dead, like a dead freshie or something. How did this person die? Ah, they offed themselves, just like me. I guess we'll take the shovel for now. I mean, kind of doesn't make sense to not take it. Exactly, free loot. Might as well grab it. Oh, okay, this is totally Luke Howe. I'm gonna go loot this side. They got like this big shed, kind of semi-industrial area, farming area, whatever. Loot this, and then we can loot the rest of the town and make our way out of here. So I see what happened to the Toppling Pope? No. Is there actually a Pope? I thought that was just a joke. I did not. I was watching Spoonie one day. Or no, it wasn't Spoonie. Was it Barmby I was watching? I was watching somebody when they were fucking around in Toppling, and somebody ended up killing someone who lived at the church. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. But that was like 3-4 days ago. Yeah, Nebraska's terrible. It is a pretty boring state to drive across, as is Iowa. Iowa's got a little more like hills to it, at least. So there's slightly more to look at. Well, I want to keep the sledgy, but it doesn't make sense to keep a sledgy over a shovel. Guess we'll just use that for the zombies. Oh, it was yesterday? No, I didn't see what happened then. Oh, I wonder what the Pope did. I can only assume the Pope made some grave errors that caused his untimely death. Surely it's his fault. Yeah, the Midwest is pretty much a big cornfield. Pretty much. Thanks for that follow over on Kick. Yeah, okay, hills. Yeah, me talking about hills when you live in Utah is kind of, you know, kind of silly. Yeah, if you look like, even in Canada, like north of the Midwest, the US Midwest, it's the same thing. I've driven through like Saskatchewan and shit. It's fucking miserable, man. There ain't shit out there. I guess I can, yeah, I can eat this now. There's not shit out there. That was actually one of the most miserable drives I ever made, was driving to Saskatchewan. There was no hotel between that and the town we played in the night before. I don't remember. Whatever's east of there. Whatever major town's east of there. So it was either drive all the way after the show and just try to take turns sleeping in the van with 7 people. Not going to work. Or we had to, you know, get up at like 5 a.m. after playing a show and shit. So that's what we had to do. And, you know, it was just a long, miserable drive the whole fucking day. You know, people had to go to the bathroom every hour, and there's no bathrooms or anything. So it's just like, I had a couple ladies with me too. So it just kind of makes the situation a little more complicated. So it was just a long, miserable day. Hometown elevation's 5,000 feet. Hell yeah. You up there, bro. Breathing in that thin air. All right, here, let me give you guys some brightness. Oh, they carried loads of crates out? Huh. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, they're just like really low rolling hills. Very small hills. And they just kind of like roll like constantly, just up and down and up and down. They're annoying to drive when you have, you know, a large vehicle with a load. With the car, you just use your cruise control, whatever, but when you've got the large loads, it's a little more complicated. We'll pop our stick. Damn. Yeah, I would imagine San Diego is probably easy mode for you. Being right down on the ground and shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're probably living it up. What's up, LOL? How you doing, brother? Yep, that's nothing. Happy Friday to you. All right, let's see. I still got to check this big building. There's probably nothing up there. Usually isn't. We'll go loot town. Find that one box of nails that may or may not be laying around. There's what? More rope? Yep. Taking a break from squirting out worms. Hell yeah. Yeah. You know, for out of all the hobbies, man, fishing sometimes, that shit's not easy. It's a lot of stuff you got to do. A lot of prep work. A lot of gross, nasty stuff you got to do. I haven't fished in a long time. Oh, somebody in Belava? Belava. I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't. Can't sneak through there. Okay. I thought I saw a light for a second. I think it's just a zombie wigging out. Yep. Okay. Vix, I think he meant box. We're questing. We're trying to find nails. That's kind of. I ended up like I spawned in and I had some gear and stuff on me, but I just went home and dropped my shit and killed myself so I could get a random spawn here. I've noticed anytime I go to a spawn some of these spawn towns with any loot on me, I just get killed. Seems to be the norm. So we're just trying to avoid that. Just started drinking? Hell yeah. Very nice. What is it tonight? Whiskey? Hopefully whiskey. Presumably whiskey. All right. Let's check this house. It's like I know you or something. Yeah, exactly right. It's like you know me. Do we go with the short shorts? Oh, what the fuck? Did I clicked random character. I'm so used to clicking random character that I can never remember to spawn in with my actual character. My custom. Oh well. It's okay. All right, let's go loot the town or the rest of it. It's over this way. Anybody got any big plans for Halloween? What's that? A week from today? Oh shit. Halloween's on a Friday. Remind me to stay the fuck home. All the crazy's gonna be out. I do have a sports bar right downstairs I could go to. Hang out at it if I wanted to. Milton? Yeah, no, I'm still Milton. We're still Milton. Yeah, Halloween on a Friday night. You're going trick-or-treating? That's funny. Ah, shit, we got a base. Full costume, yeah. They'll never know. just walk down webcam style. They're turning the area I live in into a big gaggle fuck of shit. Pretty soon there's going to be all sorts of stuff where I live. Which means it's time for me to leave. 2 or 3 crackheads. It's totally possible. It's funny because like I do live in a reasonably nice area, but there's been a shuffle lately of like just random drifters and stuff going through the area. And a lot of people are kind of on edge about it. It's kind of funny. I don't think anything's happened. People are just getting all nervous and stuff. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a town square kind of area. So, but that's what they've been working towards. It's going to be like that in a couple years. So, time for me to leave. Time for me to get the hell out of here. Be on my way. Boom. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Don't forget to like the stream. Help me get pushed out to the others. All the random people on YouTube. Head south? Yeah, we will be. We kind of have to. Well, oh, you're talking about in real life? Yeah. I mean, the ideal situation would be like, you know, having a nice place up north and a nice place down south. That would be ideal. Just get the hell out of town for the winter. Yeah, in game too. Yeah. Well, in game I spawned at about the northernmost town you could spawn in. So what you're saying was very intuitive. Like, yeah, we're going south. Gonna have to. Yeah, we got the nice Luke Howl spawn. So I think I'm gonna another base here, eh? I think what I'll do is maybe go to Belava, or however they say that, and loot that up too. Big money, big money. So I think I just got to go west a little bit to accomplish that, I believe. But surely I can get some more like food and stuff before we get going. Making our way out of town here. Cause of my last death? Suicide. I killed myself at my base so that I could get a fresh spawn and then try and, go find some nails and stuff. Instead of like running around with all my gear on and assuming people are going to attack me or whatever. I decided to just take the new life. Surely no one's gonna attack me now. Scottsdale, Arizona? Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, cowboy. I need a getaway town where I got like a nice cheap apartment that I live in for like 4 to 6 months a year. I'd love to live in Green Bay. That'd be pretty dope. Go to football games all year. Sign me up. Yeah, exactly. Head south for the winter. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's make a new backpack. And we'll get rid of that so nobody sees me. I can tell the crickets are out. It's about to be daylight time here. All right, let me get some sticky poos. Make it a nice big backpack. Yeah, these limoncello fucking LaCroix are so good. A treat in my mouth. And of course, I went to the store today and forgot to pick more up. Complete idiot. Terrible. Boom, boom, boom. Green Bay's tie gonna haunt him. What are you talking about? A tie is one less loss. Losses count more than ties do. A tie is like a free gimme. It's like a get out of jail free card. When everybody else is, 13-4, Green Bay is going to be 13-3-1. And you know what a better record is? 13-3-1. Ties aren't bad. They're actually far superior to losses. I'm just saying, these are the facts. Look who's in first place right now in the NFC. Green Bay. You know why? Because they're the only team that doesn't have 2 losses. Because they tied a game instead of losing it. Without that tie, they wouldn't be in first place. Did I already loot this shit? I don't think I did. Dude, my arm is falling asleep. This is not good. Yeah, you. Let's go. Yeah, just giving me content. Exactly. Yeah, who needs to win when you could just tie? 0-17 is so much better than 0-17. Damn, that guy was in a shit mood. I'm gonna need to find another zombie killer here soon. Or get a sharpening stone or something. A rotten pepper. We will not be eating that. All right, well, maybe I didn't loot this. Yeah, who knows? Now that shit, I'm pretty sure I did loot. Yeah. All right. Carry on. Lucal's one of those towns that I never really got a good loot pattern down for. Just never spent much time up here. Never saw the point. It's way up on the north side of the map. There's nothing worthy around it to go loot. There is that one mill base, but it's not like that has decent stuff. Look, could he get some bullets? All right, obviously looted that. See how Thanksgiving goes? Yeah, that'll be a good one. That will be a good one. It seems like the Lions, they snapped out of the first game funk that they were in. So, it's good for them, definitely. I wish they'd give Montgomery more than fucking 7 touches a game, though. God damn it, man. I've got a 1A running back and a 1B running back on my fantasy team. That's no good. It's no good at all. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird town. That's my point. It's hard to keep track of looting here. I just never got a pattern down, you know? It's like inside, outside. Most of the towns, they kind of just rest along the roads. But, you know. Got a similar situation? Yeah. Yeah, man, I've got Kenneth Walker, he gets sniped on touchdowns every fucking game by that French fuck, Charbonnet. And then I've got David Montgomery, who, you know, he'll either give me 30 points or 3 points. So it's like, God damn it. It's just, it is what it is. 8 touches. Yeah, exactly. He gets like 8 touches. It's terrible. Yeah, Ghetto, you're not on PC, right? Not yet? Yeah. I thought if I remember right, you're still on... hanging out on the old console. Somebody got to hold down the console. Okay, looted that shit. Well, there ain't nothing in this house. Yeah, the longer you wait, the sweeter it'll be once you get on PC, man. It's a great time. You'll see. I mean, you get to watch, so you know. You already know. I think Artemis just got on in the last day or two. She's probably sleeping now. I think she's an early bird. She'll stop by and I'll be like, "Jam, it's like 4 a.m. in Germany." RAM prices, as in they're going down or up? Up 50%? Really? Well, I got my obligatory 32 gigs, so I guess I'm good for now. I'm not going to wear that mask because everybody wears that mask. I want to be different. Same stocks are up 150%. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, wait, I just walked in here. Oh, wait, maybe I walked in the other one. Was it this one or the other one? Yeah, if you got 64, I mean, there's nothing to really do after that. Oh, shit. Somebody got a gun over there. Yeah, shooting somebody. Yeah, I got 32. I don't know that I need more, but it's never a bad idea to upgrade. Taxes, tariffs, all of the above. Average Joe's being nickeled and dimed. Imagine that. In the U.S., they're taxed up the butt, yeah. Yeah, is it actual raw price? Or is it like, tax tariff type stuff? There you go. LOL. Just buy the stock now, sell it in a couple months, and use your proceeds to go buy new RAM. There you go. It's entirely AI data centers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's only going to get worse. We're in a weird spot, I feel like, with tech right now. Yeah, fair enough. I'm a little afraid to go over here. Somebody's got a functioning gun, and it's not me. I know nothing of them. They could be a terrible person for all I know. Crypto's on the verge of exploding. What, you talking like bubble bursting or like getting even bigger? Because I thought Bitcoin was like 6 figures now or some shit. God, I mean, I don't pay attention to Bitcoin, but last I remember looking at it was like 60K. And then I thought I saw recently it was over 100. Like, god damn, bro. It's pretty nuts. Ourselves a nice little rangefinder. I've never been able to understand what crypto is, like where the value lies. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things I cannot wrap my head around. Digital currency, like, but that's a me problem. Other people understand it, and they've been... Dude, I mean, I remember when I was in Afghanistan in 2011, I think that's when crypto came out. And one of my sergeants was talking about it, like, dude, this might be a big deal. And I was like, dude, I don't know what this is. Like, I understand stocks, but I don't understand crypto. Boy, oh boy, if I would have bought in back then, holy fucking shit. Be a multi-millionaire. It's untraceable transactions. Yeah. I guess it's just one of those things where it's like, But how applicable is that to like everyday real world and stuff? You know, if you're not running the Silk Underground Road or whatever, you know, 20 years ago with the money I had right now, all I'm doing is buying Bitcoin and Nvidia. Yeah, totally. Nvidia's stock run has been incredible, and it's still going to keep going up. Dude, I used to have Apple, and I sold it right before they announced the iPad back in like 09 or some shit. 2010. Dude, I mean, the returns on it, like if I would have held on to it, holy shit. I had like, this is back when I was in the military. I'd go to Iraq for a year, and I'd come back, and I'd have like, 20 grand in the bank. So I had like $8,000 or something in Apple stock back then. And if I would have kept it till now, it'd be like worth like 100 grand or some shit. Just some crazy amount. Guns and ammo, yeah, totally. Very true. Lots of zombies spawning in here now. I think that's that. Is that the cowboy hat that I dropped earlier? It might be. All right, the hospital. Will it be worth looting? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'm going with 2. I doubt we find anything related to NBC gear or even a bandage. Probably won't find nothing. We'll see, though. Maybe. That's the funniest zombie death animation, where they just kind of like slowly fall over. Two, yeah. You've watched too many streams on this server, Ghetto. You're far too familiar. Dude, I was on Official, and I spawned in Brenna, and I went and I looted the medical. Tetra, not bad. I went and looted the medical, and I got 3 NBC pieces and 2 filters. I was like, dude, I'm halfway into getting to the airfield already. Like, this is crazy. Just kept it on my character. Just log out, log back in, get the other pieces in a couple days. No effort required. I remember there was a time when I started playing this game back in 2020. First of all, half the items had no use. There was NBC clothes, but it had no function because there was no storm. There was no storms. There was no gas zones. There was none of that crap. But like, if you looted an official server, man, you were lucky to find an SKS and a baby AK. That was like the best you'd get. And it was like that for like a year or two. And then they finally fixed the loot tables, which was kind of a big deal. I should check this barn. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I know I... Yeah, fuck, maybe I did. Sickle. Not quite what I was hoping for. All right, I wonder if that shooter's still around, or if they, like... They're just trying to get out of town, or... Or what that person's deal was. It could be someone who lives here, too, of course. Could be out looting the town, shooting up zombies or something. I don't know. It was only one shot. So it could have been someone hunting or something like that. I do not know. Okay, wait a second. I definitely looted this house, or these houses. I remember this little layout. It's like the 3 almost identical houses. They're not identical. The interiors are different, but they look kind of similar from the outside. That's why I call them the almost identical houses. All right. I guess whoever it was that's out here is maybe gone away, or who knows. Sorry to disturb you. I didn't mean nothing by it. This is weird. My arm keeps falling asleep today. This usually does not happen to me. Usually not the problem. I've got these like gel pads, you know, that I rest my elbows and arms on, because I got like tendonitis in my elbows and stuff. Sometimes having it on a desk, man, that just aggravates it a lot. So I got these like nice soft gel pads, kind of help you elevate the old wrists and all that stuff. Anti-carpal tunnel mechanisms. Seem like we have a decent amount of helicopter batteries, I think. Does this go up here? I can't remember. No. All right, we'll hang on to it for now. Box of nails? Nope. Box of nail? No. Blocking my blood return? Yeah, it could be. It's just weird because I think I'm sitting in the same position I always sit in. I'm like the same height I usually am. So it's just kind of weird because it's usually not an issue. But yeah, I'll definitely stretch out here in a minute before we leave town. It's really good for me to do that anyways with the elbow issues. Because I noticed a lot of the wrist, like physical therapy stuff that you do for like carpal tunnel in your wrist and stuff, it's the same for if you have like golfer's elbow or tennis elbow, which are 2 different things. But yeah, I think I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and swap-a-rooski this. Got a bullet in it. I do while sit gaming, but your ankles in the right places make my legs fall asleep. Yeah. My feet are always flat on the ground. I don't have anything I can put them on because my massive fucking PC is right next to my feet. So like, and it's way too high to elevate my legs on. You have tennis elbow too? Yeah. I have golfer's elbow, which is the inside part of the elbow, the part towards your body. And then tennis elbow is the outside part. When you got the tendonitis there, man, it sucks. I know you know. I know you know. A lot of times they kind of go hand in hand, but it's pretty common in gamers and then guitarists, and I'm both. 2 ingrown toenails? Like perma ingrown toenails? Really? Is that not something you can, like, if you extracted your toenail, you know, like completely? Not that that's a fun or ideal situation, but that wouldn't rectify it? Yeah, exactly. You probably need a surgery? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That seems like something that's easily correctable, but maybe not, you know. Rigo in the same spot, yeah. Damn. You get those also? Ghetto, you have so many issues, man. I hate it. It's tough, dude. IBS warrior. Having all these other problems. How old are you, Ghetto? Are you my age? You younger? A little older? I'm 38, so basically, 1 foot in the grave. Pretty much already halfway on my way out, if not more. 43, yeah. I feel like something about us millennials, man. We're just like falling apart faster than most people. Our older counterparts and when they were at our age. Maybe we just complain more. They were just better at fighting through it. We're the beginning of the wimpy generation. Fight your way into the day every day, yeah. My day, usually in the morning, like my pain meds and stuff are still working, which is great. But also it makes me really fucking drowsy. Yeah, it did get bored. Makes me pretty drowsy, but all right, there's the airfield there. So I want to go this way. Yeah. I still need more food though, man. I found like no food in this town. What the fuck? But yeah, my days are the opposite. My day gets harder as it goes. As my meds wear off. Since I take them at night, by the end of my day, they've worn off. And I'm just like, ugh. Yesterday, Jimmy hit me up and he's like, dude, I got a fat raid for you. You want it? And I'm like, dude, it's 10 o'clock at night. I don't feel like streaming right now or starting a stream. Nope. That's the beginning of my dead zone. Used to be on pain management with Percocets and fentanyl patches. Yeah, that's terrible. There's another way to have your life taken from you. Just be zonked the fuck out all the time on drugs. Which I'm allergic to that stuff. It's a blessing in disguise. Used to get liquid oxy. Yeah. Yeah, you had heavy meds. I break out in hives and shit if I take that stuff. It's really bad for me. Really bad. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm going to take a quick piss. Right back. All right, I should probably try not to miss this. Hate to miss this reset. That would be terrible. Got myself a nice big chocolate muffin too. Oh, I love these chocolate muffins, man. Need a poo bucket? Sniper gun. Now the mini fridge I can get behind, but poo bucket, I don't know about that. There's a reset built in every 4 hours, you know? Dude, the triple chocolate muffins they sell at Walmart are amazing. I just solved all the world's problems when my mic was off. That sucks. I was saying, where's my back seaters at? How come nobody told me to eat my food? What the hell? 55-gallon drum, yeah. It's outside under an outhouse. All right. Be hungry no more. I think there maybe might be some animals up around this area too. We're going up to that big needle. I'm going to hit that and then we'll head south to Belava. I think I kind of more or less looted all that shit over there. Go check out this shit over here. Oh, the drum is your seat, so you can just go whenever you need to. Just sit on it, underwear down, between your ankles. Just letting it rip as needed. Do you at least mute your mic when you're going? Here's the bucket. That bucket has holes in it, yeah. Or yeah, just don't poop for days. That's a real way to do it. Yeah, ASMR, exactly. It's only one step below Amaranth licking the mic for 4 hours straight. Poop stream. I mean, Twitch would probably allow a poop stream too, honestly. Get all the pooping for a few days done at once. This is a whole new channel idea you guys are coming out with. Somebody's going to get rich doing this. There's got to be some sort of like mental illness out there That is, you know, you just love watching someone defecate. I'm sure somebody out there is afflicted by this very uncommon problem. Special pipe ready for the bottom of the barrel outside. You've got an entire apparatus just for gaming poos. That's amazing and impressive. You know, Sniper God, if you patented this idea, you could probably at least sell a couple thousand to the you know, the big streamers. Seen things no man can see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you know the term for that sickening fetish, then I pity you for being weighed down with that knowledge. Yeah, exactly, Willis. I'm right there with you. But that's the thing about the internet is there's something for everyone, or there's someone for everything on the internet. Either or, you know. It's a weird place. It's a weird place. Very strange indeed. All right, this mill base is right up here. I know the that needle's not directly where it is, but it's around that area, just a little bit past it. Grandfather came up with the idea. Nice. He's a very smart man. And he had a wonderful foresight. You know, he probably thought this pooing apparatus only would function, you know, while he's watching, you know, one of the 3 TV channels he used to have back in the day. He had no idea there'd be a many tens of billions of dollars a year gaming industry that, for the most part, you know, average blokes in the developed world could partake in, and that this this item that he had developed would have such widespread use one day. He probably had no idea. Flaming farts are cool. Yeah, that's very true. I'll never not love that scene from Dumb and Dumber where they're like, Lloyd's dreaming about like being the life of the party when he runs into Mary again to give her back the briefcase, and he's like fantasizing about how he's the hero and all this shit, and he's lighting his farts on fire and everybody's laughing about it, and he's like daydreaming this while he's driving. And he, you know, at the end of it, Mary takes her top off and you just see these 2 big white lights. It's like, what the fuck? And then he snaps out of his daydream and he's about to get hit head on by a semi. Can't hit good subscribe. Hey, Lord, you got to have your, you know, you got to draw the line somewhere. And if extensive conversations about fecal defecations is where you draw the line, I respect that, you know? I respect it. And thank you for that subscription. I appreciate you. Hey, I didn't bring this up. I'm just running with it, you know? It's just the topic of conversation right now. It is what it is. See if there's any zombies around. Give us a little clue in. See if anybody's around, maybe. We should be pumping right now. I can only imagine we're fully popped with Q. Yeah, you just joined at a weird time is all. It's not the normal conversation we have here, that's for sure. South Park flaming farts? Shit, man, I don't know. Trying to remember something about asses of fire. Oh, hot, hot. Something like that. I can't quite remember that episode. Didn't South Park just like abruptly end their season and move on to the next one? I remember reading something about it, and I was like, damn, that's weird. Hi now for a few hours? Yeah. Usually is on the weekends. I mean, right now is kind of the high pop time regardless. It's part of the Black Friday trilogy? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I saw that, unfortunately. Alright, we definitely got zombies around. Not a whole lot, though, so maybe it's just me that they're here for. I've got exactly 1 bullet for my gun. Not 2, not 1.5, just 1. Black Friday Trilogy's Pinnacle South Park, yeah. They did a couple good, like really good multi-episode stints there. Kind of like, they started doing that in like late 2000s, I think. Maybe the teens. Maybe it was late 2000s. But yeah, that shit's classic. I haven't seen any recent episodes, though, now that they're on an exclusive streaming service. Obviously, it's great for them. They get a 10-year payday, like, lump sum. But it kind of sucks for us. Just another bullshit thing I gotta subscribe to. Movie Asses of Fire, too, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, I can vaguely remember this. But now that it's all exclusive, or at least the new stuff, I think they still air it on Comedy Central, but I don't have cable, so there's that. Who the fuck has cable anymore anyways? You know? Who has cable anymore? I don't think I have Meg. No, I don't. Okay, I was going to say, is that for me? What's up, A-Rock? How you doing, brother? How are you? I was going to stop by Lake Jantar. I was hoping you'd be home today. Damn it. Bummer. Yeah, the movie when we were kids, dude, that shit was hot. It was like South Park as they intended without all the, bleeps and stuff. Oh, no, don't do that. We'll inevitably run into you one of these days, damn it. Inevitably one of these days. A song of ass and fire, there you go. Good shit. Classic South Park. Miss the Simpsons, yeah. That ended not too long ago either, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have... I was talking about that earlier, A-Rock. We have our cannibal run tomorrow. Do you know what time you're getting on? Because maybe we ought to coordinate this. Is Artemis joining? I don't know if she's joining. She, unfortunately, might be asleep when we do this. Your grandfather has cable? Yeah, exactly. Coming to find my Discord? Nice, dude. I got you. Boom. My socials. Yeah, if any of you guys don't know the link to my YouTube page... There it is. But yeah, there's my Discord as well. And TikTok, if any of you, if there's any youngins in here who use that shit. I post on there. From time to time. Usually if I make a short, I post it on TikTok as well. For the most part. Oh yeah, there you go. Exclamation Discord, that works too. That works too. I forget I got commands. Yeah, TikTok. I never resonated with TikTok. It's just not for me, I guess. But I figured, hey, if I could grow my channel there, that'd be great. But I think I've got more videos than I got views right now, so I'm kind of in one of those. It's like they know I'm not 22 or something. You shall not succeed here, nearly 40-year-old man. Use that to drive traffic. Yeah, I wish that would be the case for me, but I can't seem to get traffic on TikTok. But oh well, I'm on 5 platforms now, including TikTok, 4 live and then plus TikTok. But yeah, I can't hide amongst the youngins. My age shows immediately. They see my hashtags and they're like, yeah, this is one of those fucking millennials, dude. Don't watch his shit. No, nothing from TikTok. Yeah, dude, I can barely get a view on a video. I've got probably 6 or 7 videos with 0 views. But whatever. Can't win them all, right? Oh, on TikTok? Shit, at least they're pushing you out. Like, mine's just been weird because when they don't show your shit to anyone, period, it's like, you have nothing to go off of. Like, it's like, okay, am I doing something wrong? I don't know. They won't tell me. I have 0 data set. Nothing to do. Nothing to figure out. Thanks for that, Luke. My friend over on the old Twitch. All right, I gotta organize myself at least a little bit here. Get some bullets in this this rack 37. I think, yeah, you can't load one in the chamber. It's a really weird gun. Because you gotta, like, you load it like this, but then it takes one away or some shit. It's really odd. Does it stay in there? Nope. It puts the bullet back in the magazine. That's what's weird about it. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's, like, supposed to be like that or something. How it just puts the bullet back. 250,000 views and 239 subs. Are you talking on TikTok or on YouTube? Because subs is where I've been struggling too. Fires from open bolt. Okay, fair enough. Well, that'd be why. Actually, you know what? I should grab those. Grab these. Boom. Oh, on YouTube, dude. Yeah, I struggle getting the subs is the hardest part. But I think if you start when I started going live, that's when it finally started ramping up. I've only got 7 or 8 shorts published right now on my YouTube, but I've posted I think about 60 now, so yeah, just hanging with getting shout outs. Yeah, dude. Exactly. But yeah, my shorts on YouTube they don't show those to people outside of my subscribers, unfortunately. So out of like 60 some shorts, I've gotten 3 subscribers. In probably 2,000 views, if that. Pretty bad. Bumped you up with hours and subs? Yeah, definitely. The live streams, yeah. It helps a lot. And, I wish I would have known sooner because I wouldn't have, stayed on Twitch alone so long. Doubled your hours, yeah. Yeah, I have enough hours for the second level, the second stage where you get advertised. I think I just hit 5,000 hours actually. But until I get the subs, it doesn't really matter. Dude, A-Rock, I did like a full on, like reasonably well edited video, hour long. Dude, YouTube did not show to anyone outside of my network. It's got like 70 views. It was really strange, like it kind of seems like they just haven't been showing my videos to anyone or my shorts, at least lately. Early on, when I was making Hell Let Loose videos, they'd show them. My videos, at least, not my shorts, but my shorts I've always struggled with. Oh yeah, I got the tags and all that shit, man, and I've got it built into my settings. I've watched all the videos, like. You know, like, I don't know what else to do at this point. Other than just keep pushing them out, but... Yeah, generic, I figure, you know. We've known each other long enough now. Even if it's only been a couple weeks. Yeah, Willis, Jimmy was trying to get me to go live so he could raid me, and I was like, dude, it's too late, man. I already took my meds. I'm going to be like, in a little bit. It was very nice of him to take time to message me and be like, "Hey, dude, let me raid you with this." But I was just like, "Dude, too late for me." But yeah, man, that was a nice fat raid. Jimmy's over 1,000 subs now too. Spoonie will probably be there soon. I'm not sure where Spoonie was last time I saw him. Then I think hopefully by November I'll hit 500 myself, maybe even quicker. Who knows? It ramped up recently, but also like Spoonie's at 900 almost. Nice. Over 6,000. Yeah. No, it's crazy that many people like they actually came over. Like that's a really good ratio when you got that many people because. You never know where people are coming from and all that, if they're going to stick around for a raid. Yeah, no, it's always going to ramp down when you get raided like that, but he did hold him for a long time. I stuck around for his whole stream, and then I went to the bathroom, and I came back, and he had raided Zesty. Zesty's a great pick. Zesty's been around the community for years now. A very deserving choice. So I sent him one name. I was like, hey man, this would be a good pick, but they're not on, Barmby's server. But he ended up going with Zesty because he probably knows Zesty and not the other guy. The other guy was fairly known on Twitch, but I think he started YouTube kind of late compared to when he started Twitch. Because I don't know a single person that's growing faster on Twitch than YouTube. So I can only assume Sean, his name's Survive with Sean, I assume he started his Twitch long before he started his YouTube, since he's got more viewers over there on Twitch. $11 follows on Twitch? Yeah, exactly, A-Rock. Dude, A-Rock, I've got almost 2,000 hours on Twitch. I bet you, let me look. I bet you I got like 3 viewers or less. Oh, I got 4. Right now, I've got almost 2,000 hours on Twitch, and I'm averaging between 3 to 5 viewers. It's pretty crazy. But also, to be fair, I did divert traffic to YouTube. I started telling people a while ago, like, hey, just watch me on YouTube. I want to grow the YouTube. Oh, fuck yeah. Please be in good shape. Warren is good. But yeah, I think Twitch, 1, they scrubbed all the bot views. 2, they scrubbed all the lurking. So now if you got more than like 2 or 3 streams up, Twitch doesn't count your views anymore. And so it'd weed, yeah. But Yeah, Twitch, like everybody's views went down. Because now you're, you know, lurkers who lurk like 5 people or whatever to try and you know, help out their streamers. Now none of those views count. So for people like me and other small streamers who, you know, we all lurk each other to help each other out and try and get you to a point where people click on your stream if they're, you know, browsing through the channel, the category, you know. But now we can't even do that for each other on Twitch, which all the more reason why it's just better that I'm going on, putting all my eggs into YouTube. Yeah. Oh, you do weed on YouTube? Nice. Yeah, man. I would say keep going live. If you've been going live, keep doing that, man. That is the one thing that absolutely has made a difference for me on YouTube. If I wasn't going live, I'd still be at 110 subs. I guarantee it. Which is right about where I was when I started on this server, or started on YouTube rather. Well, here's the thing, A-Rock. I wouldn't say ditch it, but I'll tell you this, man. Growing on Twitch right now is entirely raid dependent. So if you don't network with other people, if you don't have the time to network on Twitch like you're doing right now on, you know, YouTube, then it's like, yeah, it's tough. How do they figure out you have 2 or 3 streams? Because your name, when you're in a stream, it shows up in the Twitch chat. And if you're on PC and you use PC to watch Twitch, you'll know this. But if you use mobile, all this will be probably news to you. But so if your name's popping up in multiple chats, once it gets to a certain point, they just stop counting the views. And this is a new policy that they just enacted recently. I've heard multiple people talking about this because there's a lot of Twitch streamers who have been on the platform for years. People who used to get 5,000 views, you know, now they're getting 2,000, 3,000. They're like, what the fuck? And then Twitch comes out with their explanation. It's like, oh, yeah, we don't really count the lurkers anymore. And also, they finally did something about all the view bots, finally. And with view bots, you know, it's not really the streamer's fault a lot of the time. Sometimes it is. Sometimes streamers view bot themselves, but other times it's just like it just happens for one reason or another. People do it to your stream to try and help you. People do it to your stream to try and hurt you. People like, you know, it's just a weird thing. I've had my follows botted multiple times over the years. It's really weird. Yeah, if you're quiet, they won't count you. Yeah, Wolverine, if you're helping out your small streamer homies on Twitch, and you got like 3 tabs open and you're not chatting on any of them, I hate to tell you, man, but your view's not counting. And you can verify this because look at what Twitch is telling you the amount of viewers is, and then go and click on the chat tab that shows you how many people are sitting in there, and they won't be the same. There's going to be way more people. A lot of times there's going to be more people in the chat tab than are being counted in the view box. So that's just another way you know. But yeah, it makes supporting your friends harder because now it's like I can't just like lurk people, you know, lurk 5 of my friends who are all live at the same time anymore and help them all out. I have to like, you know, I have to ditch the video editing and then actively be a part of the stream or it's not going to count the view. It's just so dumb. There's many people just watching. Sometimes you watch and don't comment. Yeah. No, if you're just in a stream and you've been hanging out there, you know, for an hour or whatever, but that's the only stream you're in, then it's fine. It's going to count all that. Did I loot this? I looted this, right? What is there? Cobra sites? Yeah. I looted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you watch a lot more times than you comment. Fair enough. But yeah, it's just it's getting Twitch is making it harder and harder and harder to grow as a streamer because there is no like on YouTube, for example. If you're watching a video, they'll just at the end of your video, they're gonna dump you off to another video if you don't tell them what you want. And sometimes if you watch live streams, sometimes that'll be a random live streamer that you never watched. And so that's a growth mechanism that they have built into the app. YouTube does to their algorithm. Twitch does not have that. If I end my stream on Twitch and I don't raid somebody, then all my viewers they're just dead, basically. It's just over. You know, instead of Twitch going, all right, well, let's find another channel for them to go to. Twitch is just like, all right, now it's over. You have to go find a new channel, you know? And so those little, like, kind of helping hands that you get from YouTube, they just don't exist on Twitch. So if you don't network with people, to the point where, like, you know, you don't get raids and stuff, it's just growing. It's just so hard. And Kick is worse, because there's less viewers. Rumble's been okay, but I've gotten a couple of viewers from Rumble that have gone over to YouTube, which is great. Fine by me. Oh, I didn't have my... I thought I still had this in my hand. God damn it. Just going to take advantage of the storm while I could. Get that elusive stealth kill in. Well, yeah, Twitch is what it is. It's always been this way, too, for Twitch. It's the only people that really take off are ones that already have, you know, they're already part of a community, and then that community comes out to support them, specifically on the app. Almost at all, yeah. Bad quality videos, YouTube and Kick is better, yeah. Oh, you got a 65-inch TV? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's why you don't comment much, because you're watching on your TV. I see now. That's me at night. Just lurking in someone's channel, half asleep. Call of Duty, yeah. Coasters? Oh, nice. Buy me a coffee? No, I think I had one of those Ko-Fi. I think they're called coffees, but Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi, that I was doing on my other stream, but obviously I haven't done that in a while. And then I never set that up because I think that company, Ko-Fi, they still don't have protection against people taking their money back. And ultimately, with Streamlabs and PayPal, it's like they take less than 5% anyways. So it's like, you know, for a $20 donation, I lose $1. It's like, whatever. I don't really care about $1 out of all that. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that right now. My donate command just goes to the Stream Elements, which is through PayPal that they take their small fee off of. PC's connected to a 75-inch? Shit. That's crazy. Dude, you know, it's funny. I got a Sam's Club thing in the mail today, which my membership just lapsed. My folks had got me one a year ago for my birthday because it was like $20 on Groupon or something. But I never went there, so I didn't re-up it. Gobble Guns machines is $70, yeah. But they had an advertisement in the mail piece that I got today for a like an 82-inch TV or something for like $700, 4K QLED. Like, it's just like, it's so stupid how inexpensive TVs get. You know, the top line TV is always a couple $1,000, and always 2 years later, that same TV is like hundreds. It's just fucking wild how it works. Really wild. was kind of bummed I didn't get a magazine out of that. I was hoping to get just one magazine for my pistol. Yeah, I'm not really totally sure what you're referencing. For just for the sake of knowledge, there's somebody, freshie. I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. I played Warzone probably like, I don't know, 50 hours or something. But I really haven't played Call of Duty in like over 10 years. Probably since like 2010 or something. I don't even know, man. This guy running around naked? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hello? Hello, sir. Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Are you attempting to die?
hi. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. I need a kill. It's been a rough one. All right. 1-0 today. Hell yeah. We're 1-0, baby. Well, I did suicide. So whenever you see someone running around naked, you can always tell what they're trying to do. They just want to die. That's all. Yeah, single loaded 45. Exactly. I gave him an honorable, respectful death, you know? I could have beat him to death with a fucking shovel or a knife or something, but that's just not, you know, you shouldn't do that to people. You know, you got to treat them a little better than that. Everyone deserves to go out with a bang. So even though we're limited ammo, he went out with a bang. Shit. I lost track of the town here. Where did that town go? Well, you know, on this server, okay, here we go. When you get unconned, you can't respawn. You just gotta wake back up and fight it out. Oh shit! What, Natanical? What? I'm a big sexy boy. I don't know what. You don't like the 1911, Seuss? What the hell's wrong with you? What's not to like about the 1911? It's a beautiful gun, and it packs a punch. Actually, you know what? This might just be farms. Give me the news, Nate. I want to hear the hot news. What is it? A pun walked into a crowd and 10 people dropped dead. Pun intended? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet it wasn't 10 dead. If we had won the war, there would have been better, cooler handguns. Yeah, well, but you didn't win the war, did you? Did you? You lost. You tried fighting two fronts at once. The classic mistake. Yeah, I mean, the Germans had some cool guns. They did. I want to say... Is this where that random well is? It might be. Is that actually Bialawa, though? Or is that Lukau? I don't know. Maybe it is Bialawa. This is Bialawa, yeah. This is just the outskirts. Hey, hello? Is anybody home?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, friend. Hi, my name's Milton. I'm just a fresh boy, just walking around the world. How are you doing?
No worries, dude. I'm all good, man. I'm all good.
Is this town right up the road? That's Lava, right?
Yeah, that's the one, dude.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna be up there. If you see a nice person, it's just me, all right?
No worries, dude. No worries. Safe travels out there.
Thank you. Toodaloo. Yeah, exactly, Wampa. Packs a lot of punch. Where? Okay, here's the... There we go. Starve no longer. Yeah, they didn't have the Maudus, exactly. They were never going to win. Not without the Maudus. The MG42 is cool and all, but, you know, you're just melting iron and steel. And it's a fast track to having no ammo. You know, if you got supply issues, you probably shouldn't have guns that eat up ammo. Should have planned that one out better. Wow, look at that base. That's impressive. Had a field day on D-Day? Yeah. It's because everybody's coming out of the water, man. They were moving slow. Yeah, we had John Moses Browning, exactly. Oh shit, 420 bits.
Just sent 6 to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Way to make a boy feel special. Thank you, Mr. Wampa, for your continued support, my friend. You are very well appreciated. Thank you. Heinrich Severlo sends his regards. See, I've never even heard of him. What do you make, the Car 98? Nobody cares who made the Car 98. That was like 5 generations ago. I mean, you can only find those in antique shops anymore, and in museums. I wonder how many people live here, you know? Is it a lot? Is it a few? I don't go to these towns very often, so it's kind of hard to know. I thought no one lived in Lucao, but I was, he was on the MG? Oh, okay, he was one of the guys, gotcha. Don't think anyone lives here, yeah. It's kind of weird, because in Lucao there was a couple bases. Another bullet? No. I don't think it has one in it. Nope. Usually. Most of the guns show you the bullet icon, but some of them don't. So you gotta actually crack it open and see for yourself. Should probably cook this chicken up real quick so I stop dying. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was any, like, big centralized base. There's kind of one by the well. It's not very big, though. Well, I guess we'll cut up this chickadee. I already got a laser rangefinder. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Slap that pretty little mama right there. Be ashamed to die with an automatic weapon when you could have not died. These construction zombies never have shit, except for maybe rope. Worthless. Deagle mag. Oh, here we go. A damaged revolver. Any bullets? Probably not. Oh, lots of bullets, actually. 3. Three's worth keeping. Yeah, right. Get rid of one of those. Probably won't pick up an IJ now. Move some thingies around. And we got space. Perfect. Early life struggles when you've got 17 different pistols on you. It's how it goes sometimes. All right. There's definitely like lambs or some shit over that way. I could go kill if I have to. I'm hoping in this town I, like, get some stuff. I should go cook up right now, though, before I lose too much more health. Need some water, too, soon. Lots of good stacks here. Nice. Yeah, most of the spawn towns, like, at least have... they all have chickens, but most of them all have, like, either cows or sheep or goats or whatever around. So usually you don't have to look too hard for food in the spawn zones. And then, of course, you could always take the river. See what the old river is going to give you. Slap that in there. Slap, oop, slap, oop. Slap that in there. Do I have any paper? Oh, this is actually a note. Let's read it. Siema, Alex, sorry, Zay. Yeah. I don't know what that language is, but it's not mine. Now, can I use these as paper? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Do I need I need something to light a fire with, don't I? I don't have anything. Yeah, all right, let's go. Salty sticks, pashka, and chips. Yeah. All the 100-calorie stuff. The things that won't hold you over for very long. Absolutely generic. Always accepting. Always accepting. Any amount, too. Thank you, generic. Hell yeah.
Just sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Way to make a boy feel special. Oh, and Seuss. Shit. Hell yeah.
Riffle just sent bits to Matty.
Suicide
Way to
Riffle?
make a boy feel special.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, fellas.
Generic _ channel just
Ooh, and more.
sent
69.
bits to
Hell
Matty.
yeah. There we
Way to
go.
make a boy feel special.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you.
Wampa Stompack 5 just sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Somebody's outside.
Sorry Riffle just sent bits to Matty.
Thank you,
Way to make
guys.
a boy feel special.
Fuck. I think he left. We'll find out in a minute. If they don't find it nice or funny, you ban yourself. Exactly. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. 69. Nice. All right. Just go wait for this guy to come and try to scumbag me. Damn straight, Lou. He might have heard me take my gun out, too. Possibly. All right. Oh, we got some more weed seeds. Very nice. Good old Blue God classic. Yeah, we got our 8 bullets. We're a killing machine here. I've got bullets for 4 different guns. Plus a shotgun on my back. Doesn't seem like they're coming this way. Oh shit, Wampa.
Wampa Stompack 5 just sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Thank you, brother. You are appreciated. Yeah, like I was saying, Iraq, Twitch is terrible. It's funny. Every time I say something about Twitch, like, something good happens right after. It's funny. Thank you, guys. But very soon here, we'll be able to do that on YouTube, too, so that'll be nice. I don't know what the difference is for the on the user end. You know, as far as cost and benefit and all that. Oh, hell yeah. Save some for Seawell if he goes live. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I hit a hype train. Holy shit. Yeah, you like this? Ah. So I'm assuming whoever this is probably going to be by the well over here. Damn, dude. Thank you.
Make a boy feel special.
Having to join us over here on the dark side, yeah. It's the inner fight, the platform fight. Which one is better? Oh, I guess that building's just locked up. There's death around. My food's still not ready to eat. I'm really trying to find some nails, man. Gotta get them nails. If there's other freshies running around, though, I'm never gonna find nails. Ever. Well, I'm not quite chunked yet. Nails went dry again. Yeah, my faction owes this guy over at Lake Jantar some nails, so I've been trying to find this. Been finding code locks, really. No shit. Code locks everywhere. You talking digital or the 4 bangers? 3 and 4 bangers. Open. Open. Oh, I guess it's not going to. Huh. I haven't found a code lock, a digital code lock in a while. Been a hot minute for me. Sick of finding code locks, yeah. It's kind of a bummer because, like, obviously they're really valuable, but they're also big. I think they're like 9 slots, aren't they? So now it's like, I got this giant thing I gotta carry around. Oh, sweet. You can have glasses with the helmet? Sweet. Sick. Yeah, 9 slot items when you're, generally speaking, when you're fresh. No fun. Now, I only got 2 chicken breasts out of that damn chickadee. It was a little baby chicken, I guess, but, Basically, I already need food again. I'm gonna go yellow and then I'll be red right again. Don't get much out of chicken. Sad but true. Damn, more human meat, man. There's human meat everywhere in this town. No wonder why there's no humans. It's really weird how I had those footsteps. There's definitely someone here. I know for a fact that wasn't zombie footsteps, but then I've seen no sign of this person anywhere. Yep, like I said, we're already starving again. Fuck. Where are my salty sticks? Where's my pashka? Where's my liver pate? People really eat these things? Skull. Nice. Very comforting. Just like all the other things I'm finding in this town. I guess I might just have to go kill that goat. Yeah, Iraq. It's all the food it's on the ground in the form of human meat. That's it. Besides this goat, who for all I know has been tainted as well. That thing's probably been eating human meat. Times are rough out here. Thanks again, you guys, for the hype train. My first one, I don't even remember the last time, honestly, that I had a hype train. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thought I heard footsteps. Maybe not. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. Yeah, I think this is like the westerly exit, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about hitting the town square where the well is and all that shit. I mean, I've got some pretty high-tier guns on my back. I know if someone sees me, they're going to be very tempted. It's going to be hard to say no. All right. Let's go get the goat. Let's go get that goat. They're up this way somewhere. I look like a freshie with nails? Yeah. It's crazy. Every time I see a freshie, I'm like, that guy's probably got nails on him. I see a fully geared guy, there's no way he's got nails. Ain't no way. The geared guys half the time have the least amount of loot. Half these dudes run around with one gun, an extra magazine of ammo, a bandage, and that's it. Lucky you get a water bottle off some of these bodies. Unbelievable. What happened to the good old days? hate to have to do this, but I'm a hungry boy. Oh, what? That was a headshot. What the fuck? Well, I hope I don't lose track of which one I shot. All right, which one did I hit? Not that one. Fuck, man. I'm going to run out of ammo. There we go. Yeah, the wool's bulletproof. So the other one that I shot should be a one tap. All right, so it wasn't that one. I got one last bullet. And I missed. Nah, fuck it. We'll just go get some other food later. Oh, dude, if I would have known I was going to get this much food, I wouldn't have even tried killing that second one. Well, I guess we can ditch that now that we spent all the ammo for it. Ditch that steak. Ditch that steak. Try and pick the fattest ones here. Any other crapola I can get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of one of these sewing kits. All right. That's where I started up there. Let's go this way, back to the town. Cook up again. I was really trying to find more food before I cooked up that chicken because I knew I was just going to have to cook up right again. But I was just striking out there. I try to just do it all in one fell swoop, you know, but sometimes your space limits you or your finds limit you. And this time I just wasn't finding shit. I'm sure I could find more things to drop too, so that's not the problem, surely. I still got, okay, I got 3 in the revolver. I got 8 in the rack, and I got 1 for the BK rifle. I got a BK shotgun too, but I don't have any rounds for it. Not quite yet. Hopefully I didn't attract too much attention. It should have been a relatively quiet shots from this distance. You can't really hear pistols very far out. All right, strong zombie. Very strong. All right, gonna need 1 for the fire starter. Bomb diggity. Look at that. Oh, wait, I don't need long sticks. I need freaking bark. Boom. I think in this this fireplace, 2 sticks should be enough. Cook all this food. All All right. Time to fix up the shorts. I think we're gonna keep them. I made the executive decision. We're keeping the short shorts. Fix them up. Oh, nice. All right. Do I have any batteries yet? I don't think I do. Not quite. You know what? I'm never going to use the Deagle mag yet. You haven't been taught in DayZ? Ooh, what? Maybe I can teach you if I know. Well, you know, that's really up to you and how you personally like to learn. Me, I'm a hands-on person. I could sit here and I could watch every how-to video into oblivion. And until I actually go out there and do it, I'm not going to retain any of it, you know. With DayZ, there really is a lot in the beginning to learn. So honestly, like, if you're a hands-on kind of person, that's the way you like to learn, then I would just jump right in. Ain't no point in waiting. But that's just my theory. Some people like to kind of, you know, get in nice and slowly. And the thing is, you know, when you're new to this game, you're going to fucking die a lot. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, you can watch every single how-to video. You're still going to die a lot in the beginning. Because you got to gain your, you know, you got to gain a feel for everything. And that just takes a while. You got to get used to the controls. And in DayZ, you got to do extra things to, like, shoot people and stuff that you don't have to do in other games. Like, you know, aim down your sights or, like, or just hip fire and stuff. Wasn't sure how your streams would be. I mean, here's the thing. With DayZ, there's always new people coming to DayZ. So maybe, honestly, listing your stream as like, hey, you know, I'm kind of new to DayZ or whatever, learning as we go. Sometimes marketing your stream that way, you just end up finding other people who have the same skill level as you, who are also learning the game. Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing, man? How are you? Happy Friday, my friend. We're off to a decent start. Izzy, how we doing? Welcome on in. I decided to do a fresh run today. So I ran home and killed myself, and we ended up getting a Luke Howl spawn. So we went Luke Howl, and then we went to that mill base, and then we went to Belawa. So we're searching for nails. I know someone else is in this town, but I haven't seen him again for a minute. But I am kind of dying here, so we got to get our shit together. Wait until this food is no longer too hot to eat. Boom. All right, now we don't have to be dying anymore. Very good. So yeah, today the goal's kind of just finding nails, looting around. Who knows what's going to happen? It's Friday night, so the server is bumping. I'm sure it's still full popped. There was a 27 person queue when I logged in. A lot of people online tonight. Should be a good time. How many people? Hey, Moose, it's 100 people on this server. So this is Livonia. It's like 150 square kilometers or so. And on vanilla, like on official, the starting population is 50. So this server has it bumped up to 100. So you end up running into people a lot. So this is a role-playing server. And it's not a forced role-playing server. So it's not one where they're like, you're not allowed to kill someone, or you're not allowed to PvP, or it's not one of those servers where they dictate to you how you can and can't play. Well, they do. Of course, there's some rules, but as far as RP goes, you know, nobody's forced to RP or anything. There's a don't be a wanker rule, which is basically just a general rule of don't be an asshole. But it's an organic RP server. The point of it is to, you know, organically foster good stories that are interesting. And what's RP? Role playing. So like me, my name is Milton, and I'm kind of this like nerdy guy who he's the unlikely hero a lot of times. He's the guy you think there's no way this dude's gonna, you know, survive. There's no way he's gonna get through this situation. And then somehow he does. Somehow he makes it. Which is the polar opposite of my other character, who's Bucky. And Bucky just can't get out of trouble. He's got all the confidence in the world, but none of the ability. Interestingly enough. So yeah, I have two characters that are the opposite of each other. But lately I've only been playing as Milton because people seem to love Milton. He's a mini celebrity. Or maybe in the future will be a mini celebrity. Who knows? But I played alone by myself. There's a lot of big factions with a lot of people and stuff on this server. And I played alone for a while, kind of get the scoop of things, get the hang of things, figure out who's who, all that stuff. And then I joined up with some folks, and yeah, just kind of running since then. Yeah, they could, Moose. And you know, if they're doing that, at least there's some RP to it. Some people, they just silently run around the map and just shoot people, and that's where kind of, you know, the server admins might step in and be like, hey, look, you know, we have a rule about not being a wanker, and you're kind of being a wanker, so please stop doing that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, you know. To be determined by them. But yeah, for the most part, you're supposed to be kind of chill for the most part, but Jeff, Saul, and Flounder. You know, Jeff's the only one I don't know. I'm not sure if I've met Jeff. There you go, Moose. You would fit in perfectly on this server. Just be a psycho and you always miss your shots. That's kind of a funny RP, honestly. The bloodthirsty but helpless guy. I can see that being a hit. Soviet wankers not allowed, exactly. Exactly. There are certain groups we kill on sight. The Soviets are one of them. Been on tonight and was KOS with about 10 minutes. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear. Hey, what's up, Shin Kicks? How we doing? Fought two at the prison a while back. Okay. Huh. I was there for that, and I can't remember it, damn it. I wonder why. Hello, friend. My name's Milton. What's your name?
Hi, Milton. I'm Sage.
Nice to meet you, Sage. I was just pointing at you because it took me forever to find somebody. I was like, wow, a human. Look, there's another one. Incredible. We're multiplying exponentially.
Yeah. Literally doubled right before your eyes.
I know. I don't know about this guy, though.
Need anything, Milton?
I'm good. I don't know about this one, though. I think he's got something wrong with his system. Are you looking for a respawn, sir? I can assist. Respawn? All right. You can have his bones, Miss Sage. You might need him more than me.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I've got a sharp thing, so...
Oh, you're all set. Wonderful.
Yeah. Well, good luck out there, Milton.
You too. I might have freaked her out a little bit. She was like doing the lean thing, and I just pointed at her. I was maybe gonna go psycho on her, but she seemed nice, so we decided not to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy just wanted to respawn. Sure seemed like. Well, somebody just looted this. I don't think I ever met Sage. Not familiar. She seemed perfectly content with not hanging out with me, though, after that. She's like, all right, you just killed that dude. Yeah, I think I'll move on. He wanted to respawn. It was obvious to me. Just because she couldn't figure that out, and it's not my fault. I wasn't being aggressive. Yeah. You can have his guts and his bones if you want. Yeah, maybe I did go a little too hard in the paint there. Maybe I did freak her out a little bit. I thought that zombie just aggroed on me. I guess not, though. I do need to get water. Low on water. It's been a very stormy Friday. I was hoping for some good weather this weekend. Oh, Moose! Imagine using your only free sub here. Thanks, dude. I gotta turn those up a little more. I've been trying to get my volumes correct here. It's not an easy, Made $140 for an hour's of work? Fuck yeah, dude. Can't say no to that. Shit, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Money, money, money! This shit. I gotta turn my alerts back up just a little bit, though. Oh shit, what's up, Aussie? How you doing, brother? We are doing well. I forgot that I had logged out by Nadboard. Really dumb idea. I highly recommend no one ever does that. But I made it home and I decided to F11 and begin the hunt for nails. Which I'm pretty sure is what you were doing today too, Jimmy. It's like it's day one of the server all over again. Just looking for the same things I'm always looking for. We got a couple debts to pay back, though. Over in the prison, so... I'm trying to find some nails here. Hopefully we find some. How was your stream, Jimmy? Have yourself a good time, hopefully? Hopefully.
Hello?
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't realize I was disturbing someone.
Nah, you're
My deepest apologies.
Keep an eye on the town.
Oh, yes.
You're all good.
Okay.
You just woken up, I guess.
Yep. No problem. Hey, I'm just gonna get a little water from the well. I genuinely appreciate it if you didn't shoot me.
Honestly, I'm up here trying to stop people from murdering people at the well. So you
Oh,
ain't gotta worry
you're the
about me.
protector.
trying to be a good Samaritan out here.
Oh, yeah. We need one of you in every town, and by one of you, I mean 10.
Nah, I live down the road. I heard it all popping off, so I thought I'd come cover the freshies' asses for once.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. My name's Milton. Oh, look, there's another freshie over there. He's got an orange hat on.
Hell
Ooh,
yeah,
look at
dude.
that guy.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to get this water, and I'll be out your hair, all
Hell
right?
yeah, dude. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Take all the time you need.
How you doing, Fred? My name's Milton. That's a very bad idea, sir. You really
What the
shouldn't
fuck
do
just
that.
happened?
No, he decided to attack me. No, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy.
Oh, you're the good guy. You're the
Yeah,
good guy.
he
Fuck, okay, I'm
ran at
sorry,
me
I'm
with a
sorry.
knife.
I'm trying to protect you, dude. Oh, he ran at you with a knife. Right, let's
Yeah.
Let's get them.
Okay.
Let's get him,
Yeah,
dude.
let's get him. He
Which way
went.
did he go?
He went.
That
He
way?
went around this way. Yeah. He tried to
Sorry about that, dude.
machete
You don't need
me.
to patch up or nothing.
Oh, I just gotta get water
Little
before I
bastard.
die. Yeah, one sec.
Oh, you're lucky I'm a terrible shot, dude.
You got me a couple times.
Nah, my bad, dude. My bad.
Oh, no worries.
I was assuming the guy with the gear was the one causing problems as usual, but
Oh, you got some family stuff going on? Hell yeah, dude.
oh, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, he's a little punk.
Yeah, he's running away and I aimed at him.
Yeah, he knows the big dogs are in town. He saw you over there. He's probably scared now.
I don't know if he saw my shots there. He probably ain't that scared.
Okay.
He went around the back of the church. I'll have a quick look.
He's pretty fucked up. I shot him at least once or twice. I'm surprised I didn't kill him, though. I missed a lot of those shots. It's like, hey, how's it going? Here, let me knife you. Like, okay. It's low tier gaming right there. Like, I'm not gonna pull out one of these fucking guns and shoot your ass. He actually thought he was gonna get away with that. That's the cutest part. Ooh, you get that dirty son of a bitch?
We're trying. We're trying. He's pinned himself in that shed.
Oh, glorious.
Lads, I've really got nothing to do with this whole situation.
Actually, you
I mean,
do.
I'm quite.
You tried to stab me.
No, I didn't. I didn't try to hit anyone. I just walked in.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're just an innocent
He's
bystander.
down, dude. He's down.
Well, yeah. Come on, man.
All right.
Lovely stuff, dude. Lovely stuff.
You can interrogate
that
this
one.
guy if you want.
You friendly, dude? We having problems here.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I just spawned.
Oh,
No
okay,
worries,
appreciate
dude.
it.
No worries.
Yeah, the
you-
locals are out of
Mate,
control
Oh
today.
wow.
the
Did you hear
fucking
me?
rampant today, bro. Rampant.
It's
pretty ridiculous.
I wouldn't mind a bandage.
Oh, do you need a bandage? Well, let me see if I could find one real quick. Hey, I'm not gonna give him one. That was a joke.
Watch him bleed, dude. Watch him bleed. Where are you from, dude?
What's going on here? Is that-
Oh, I'm from the prison.
That's cool.
I don't know who that guy is. I gotta turn my sound back on. All right, we're back in decent shape. I should get out of here before something stupid happens. The guy I tied up was not the one that attacked me. I didn't realize there was two guys in there.
Bandits. I think we
Yeah,
cleared out the ruckus.
the one I tied up wasn't the one that attacked me after all.
Oh, they're fucking everywhere, dude. They're fucking.
I know. They're exponentially multiplied. I'm about to just get the hell out of this town. What's up, Mark?
He tried to mash my friend up over there with a mix.
Sorry, Jimmy. I've been trying to read your message for like 10 minutes here. Thank you. I can see you rated me, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully you didn't leave out already. Oh, I keep forgetting I have that shotgun. Gotta do family stuff. Have to bounce. Nice. Spent ages looking for nails. Didn't get shit. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, yeah. A-Rock's been hanging too. All right. Let's see. I did refill that again. Cool. I think I can just get the fuck out of here now. This is the knife that guy tried hitting me with. Badge of honor to take that off his hands. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, man. I'm ready to be somewhere else. Oh, that's my guy down there, or my buddy. You getting out of town, bro? I sure am.
What's that, dude?
Are you getting out of town? I've had enough.
Oh, funnily enough, I live here, dude.
Oh no, shit! You're stuck here. Well, I live at the prison. That's
go
a
on, dude.
constant shit show too.
Oh, I can imagine, man. You bet you get some crazy ones turn up at your door.
Oh yeah, half the time I can't even get in the door. Oh, thank you.
No,
There's
you're
a-
you're all good.
Sewing kit in there if you need it.
Nah, you're right. Believe it or not, living around here, you get a million of them.
Oh yeah, probably. Shit, hot commodities.
If you need any sewing kits or duct tape, I'm your guy, dude.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, I'm gonna run into the wind, bro. Safe travels.
Cheers, mate. All right, get away from the shit show here. On to brighter pastures, possibly. How we do it? Okay, we're almost not chunked anymore. Getting there. Oh, God damn it. Half a millisecond late. Ah, jeez. That's just a map. All right, try and check some of these, possible nail spawns on our way out. But I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna hit everything because I know that freshy wave has obviously just hit this town. Yeah, I gotta say, I haven't been hearing any gunshots from Toplin. That doesn't mean it's not happening. Could be a lot of pistols going on down there, but it has been oddly quiet to the south. There we go. Okay, we are going south. Cool. Now, the question is, do I want to go to Toplin? I mean, the answer, of course, is no, but there's so many places to loot. It's like, of any city to get lucky and find nails, it's probably going to be Toplin because it's got the most amount of loot spots, right? You know, so it makes sense to go and loot it, but also, it's fucking dangerous, man. People there are psychos. The answer is yes, go to Toplin. Zalessi, yeah, Zalessi's a great choice. All right, let's put it this way. If we survive Toplin, then we'll hit Zalessi. How about that? Assuming we don't have nails on us. If we have nails on us, then the first thing we're doing is whatever it takes to survive and get out of town. Because we have debts to pay, folks. And the only thing that will suffice are nails, unfortunately. Oh, look at this beautiful clear sky. So nice. Yeah, Gibraltar is a nice big town too. Nadbor would be one if there wasn't two gigantic bases there with people who tend to kind of shoot you before they ask any questions. It's kind of weird. Like I've had decent luck myself going to Nadbor. But a lot of other people don't. I don't know why I've gotten lucky. It's just kind of Gagbor, yeah, Lagbor. It's Lagbor is really accurate with where the server's at right now. We're little over 2 months, I think, into the wipe. I want to say. So bases are built, loot is stashed. It's definitely Lagbor now. Well said. Well said. Fix this up for shits and gigs. So I'm ditching this sewing kit anyways. All right, now we're looking good for the apocalypse. It's so funny, that guy that tried to stab me there. It was like so obvious he was about to do it. That's why he didn't pull it off. It's because he made it look too obvious. Like, these people won't even banter for 30 seconds, gain your trust, and then scumbag you. They're just that afraid to talk. It's weird. She's like, just go play unofficial, bro. Why would you wait in a queue with 30 people just to do that? But hey, whatever. To each they own. I think I'm pretty much doing well on supplies. Got some extra bandages for home. Let's see, 9 mil. I don't have anything I can put together. Just trying to ditch as much space here as possible. Thanks to everybody who stuck around from the raid. You guys are appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that sub button. We are making our way to 500 subscribers here. I think I was at 340 when I started, if I remember right. I always forget to look and lock that number in. I'm pretty sure that's where I was right about, so... It's been great. The way it's been going lately, I think, hopefully by sometime in next month in November, we'll get that going. Oh yeah, thanks for smashing those. I think it might just be. Yeah, okay, it is subscribe. Cool. Thank you, Mr. A-Rock. Yeah, A-Rock and myself, we're both real close. Both probably, I think we both need right about 100, 150-ish to get to that 500 mark. So we're almost there, the both of us. Slowly but surely. It's once it starts going. It's really nice. But it does take some time to get it rolling. But YouTube's been awesome, man. Been a great experience. And this server, of course, been a lot of fun, so it's a big part of it. There's a freshie over there. Help a brother out, the HBO special. He's running to me like he's got something for me. I bet he's sprinting. Yep. Yep. Stops sprinting, puts the hand back up. You see what happened right there? I baited him into thinking I was climbing. Now he's trying to pretend to look away. Exactly. It probably is, A-Rock. Probably is. Just like staring at him across the field. I know what you're up to. Did you see that shit? I pretend to climb that hunting stand, and he starts sprinting towards me. Then I go down and look at him, and he goes, "Oh, stops, looks away real quick." I'm watching you, motherfucker. I see you. I see you. What, you think you're gonna beat me to Toppling? Huh? You're gonna beat me to shit, brother. Keeps trying to look away from me.
Hey there.
Who's your name?
My name is Jimmy Danger.
Danger? I don't like Danger very much. You better get away from me,
don't
buddy.
worry. Yeah, okay.
I do what I gotta do to stay alive.
Well, I'm just running to top lane right now. Trying to shoot me, alright?
I only shoot you if I think I have to.
You can keep that gun down. Here. Just look at my backpack, alright? I don't have nothing. I have nothing.
Okay, yeah, let me look real quick. Let me look.
Also, my fucking pants ruined. Now I can't put it back on. Great.
Oh, no. That sounds like a you problem. Good luck! He left that sledgy on his back. I was waiting for him to make a move.
Don't mind me. I'm on top lane.
Hey, sir, you don't have any pants on. That's a really rough town to not have pants in. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know. I hope I find one. I mean, your pant isn't really a pants either. It's
I know.
short.
I know, but I still got something protecting the jewels, the family jewels.
I mean, I have my underwear on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, it's kind of cold out here. My name's Milton.
Milton? Where are you from, Milton?
I live at the prison.
At the Copa prison?
Yeah, I'm the intelligence officer.
Oh, I heard you guys got raided 2 days ago. Yeah?
Nah, nobody raided us. They think about raiding us all the
Really?
time, but no one can pull it off because they're just a bunch of big wissies. They just can't do it.
I see. All right, no.
Hey, every day someone's like, "Yeah, we're gonna come raid you," and then they never come.
I see. Oh, by the way, like a few days ago, maybe like 5-6 days ago, we crashed a car right outside Copa prison. You guys ever found that car?
I don't know. I never heard about that one. I had a Humvee, but someone stole it. But that's the only car
really?
I know
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, we were fucking driving down the road, like, I guess like next to Copa prison, and then we fucking drive full force into a light pole. All four
Oh,
of us
no.
died and our body got stripped.
Oh no! Yeah, that's
Happened again,
terrible. Yeah, we don't have any vehicles right now, so I think one of the vultures out there in the world must have got it. That's terrible.
Yeah, probably. Well, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. It's the cars. They
Always
never
top
last
to
for
top,
long.
Yeah, I know. We just crashed again. That's why I'm back on the coast.
Oh no! Where do you live?
I live in Sarnaway or something.
Oh, Sardiwick with the green guys, the Murder Inks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I owe them some stuff, and I've been trying to repay it, but it's just so many things have been happening, And I did a really good gas run, and I found a couple things I was going to give them, and then someone was camping outside the prison, and they killed me and took all my stuff. It sucked.
Oh
It was terrible. That prison's a death trap. I don't know if you know this or not, but it's terrible.
Yeah, I never went there. I never walked there around prison.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Honestly, I'm just kind of stay in base most of the time and come out down to like Toplin, talk to the police. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, you living out on the west side? Little Zalessi love?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to know a girl down in
Those
Zalessi.
people- Oh, Zalessi. Oh yeah, it's kind of close to us now.
Yeah, she lived right on
Who
the
do you
main
trade
street.
with? Like, who do you owe? Like, who do you know from Murder Inc?
Oh man, you know, honestly, I can't even remember their names. But if you go there, if you go home and you say the name Milton, they all know me. I've made many trades with them, and it's been like a rotating cast, you know. So every time I go there, I trade with someone else, and that's why I can't remember any of the names because I'm the intelligence officer. So I have a lot of stuff stored in my brain capacity. You know, it's not there's not much left for other information, unfortunately.
All right, that's all right. I kind of relate though. I'm kind of down, to be honest. I
Yeah.
have something in my brain to begin with.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of empty space up there. It's really tough.
Yeah. But where are you heading to, Milton?
Oh, I was gonna go back home to the prison.
Oh, is it this way? I have no clue. Actually.
It's left. It's down the river, just a little bit down the river.
Oh, okay.
And by a little bit, I
I'll
mean
have to
like
swim across.
30 minutes or something. It just takes a while.
I see. Well, let's hope we don't die in Toplin, over the past 7
I
days.
know,
I
right?
think There's been like fucking shots every day.
Yeah, there's lots of murders. It's really bad.
Also, just in case you don't know, the bad
The what now?
the bad guys the bad guys also wear blue armbands, you know.
Oh
It's kinda
no!
hard, like knowing if they're the police.
Wait,
or
so the
police
good guys
are-
and the bad guys
Right.
wear the same color?
Yeah. But the good guys wear police uniform. The bad guys are just civilians with blue armbands. So
Oh, okay.
that.
Okay. Shit. Hopefully I can remember that. That's tough.
Well, if you see a blue armband with a civilian clothing, you shoot him on sight. Trust me.
Right. Okay.
Also, the citizen also wears blue armband, but somehow this time start shooting everybody. Honestly, just start blasting every time we see a blue armband with no police uniform.
Jeez, that's a lot of information to remember.
Yeah, I know. So I'll be behind your back, brother.
Whoop. Psych. Switching to mobile. Huh. All right. We're staying alive so far.
Do you happen to have some food on you, by any chance?
Yeah, just don't be disrespectable, but it's all I got's the cat food, unfortunately.
That's okay. I'll take whatever I can get.
I gotta be careful with this dude, because he's got the sledgehammer. That's a one-tap knockout if he power hits me.
Any pans for me?
Oh, you can keep it all. Yeah, it's all yours.
Tell me.
Just ditch this guy. Milton's got places to be, all right? Damn straight, A-Rock. We'll find some nails eventually, damn it. I mean, Toplin's my best bet, probably, so if we can't find him here, well, I guess we'll just have to go somewhere else then, right? We must get one box. If we can only bring one box in, all the guys will be super happy about it. Just keep it moving. I think I might have successfully ditched that dude. At least for the moment. They're always right behind you. This is kind of like an industrial side. Definitely a decent spot, you'd think, to find nails, potentially. God, there are fucking zombies everywhere, man. Yeah, get out of here. This is my place. Oh, shit. Didn't quite work out how I thought it would. I just can't get away from these damn things. Ooh, is that epoxy? Yes, cool. Zombies are literally all over the fucking place, man. Jesus, come on. Die. It's been quiet since we got here. Interestingly enough. Right before I swam over, there were some gunshots, but since then, I haven't really heard anything. Dice. Ooh, silenced M-lock? Don't mind if I do. Alright, so you can't really loot the police station. There's not people there. It's just really built up, so it's hard to get through. I wonder what that guy's doing. He either didn't notice me or he didn't care. Nothing worse than being ignored. You know what? I should just loot the west side of town. That might be a little higher percentage chance. Survival. Loot over there on that side of the street. Oops. Come on. Why can't I do this? Definitely just someone up that hill. Saw them for the briefest second. Oops. Definitely heard footsteps over there. It might have just been a zombie. Wonder if I find any NBC stuff here, maybe. See what's up with this body here. Oh, he killed himself. Poor bastard. Damn, he had food and everything. What the hell's wrong with him? Just giving up like that? Unfortunate. All right, maybe we get something good out of the fire department here. Maybe we get nothing. Do I not have space for sketty? Somebody's around. Hey, what's up, Klaus? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're just looting Toplin. As much as I don't really want to. There's a guy right over there. There's a guy right over there, too. Come on, lag. Jesus Christ. I can't close a door or block a kid or... Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Dude, I forgot I had spaghetti in my fucking hand. So I tried to switch to my gun and I couldn't. So yeah, I lost my half-second advantage there. I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Talk about just picking the wrong fucking house. Jesus Christ, man. That sucks. Hey, all right. Well, that was bummer. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing? How are you? Yeah, there was like people all the fuck around me. So I just wanted to get in a house and sort my inventory for just a second. And of course, the house I picked, there's a dude at the top with a fucking S-Val just ready to spray me. Like, come on, man. This is why I don't go to Toplin. Toplin just sucks. It's fucking ass, man. It really is ass. It's just a terrible time every time. Because there's 20 people running around. Everybody's got guns. You don't know who's part of the police department and who's part of the enemies and who's this and who's that. Just got back from a funeral. Ah, I'm sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. That's a bummer. Sounds like your neighborhood? Yeah, exactly. It's your average American neighborhood. Just a bunch of idiots running around with their guns. Yeah, it is part of life, unfortunately. I hope they lived a long life, at least. It's all you can hope for. Everybody's got a gun, don't know who's good and who's bad. Yeah, sounds like it. Kept getting KOS and he starts driving. Dude, yeah, it's like, I mean, I've been killed by the cops multiple times and it was like KOS. It wasn't like a, hey, put your hands up or something. It was just like, all right, I'm going to shoot you. And I'm like, all right. I guess I just need to never go to Toplin ever again. Would have been 50. Damn, man. Sorry to hear, dude. Sorry to hear. 50's still young. Far too young. I'm not really sure where I am. Is this Saboka, maybe? We'll figure it out. Going to be night soon-ish, kinda. Well, regardless, I'm pretty close to the prison. I think this is Saboka. I just haven't seen something that makes it obvious to me that it is. I love these black skate shoes. They're pretty sweet. I've got a pair of them in real life. Yeah, this is definitely Saboka. All right, cool. Now I know where I am. Screwdriver's great weapon. You can get bark. You can stealth kill zombies. Yeah, I hear a dead body off to my left. Come on, lady. Go fight crime in Brenna. You're gonna need a lot more than just me for that. Exactly, Jeep. Can't let them see everything I got. Dude, what's up with all these F11s today, man? They're everywhere. Poor bastards just can't make it out here. Oh, the puncture from a screwdriver? Yeah, because of the way it's shaped and everything. I could see that. I could see that. Guts. There we go. Do I need an actual knife to make guts? Can't find Nell's F11. Maybe. I mean, this guy didn't find much of shit. He ain't got nothing on him. I think he just wanted a different spawn, period. Gas bombs to the south. Try and loot this town. This is kind of a weird town to loot, too, the way it's laid out. Kind of illogically spread out. I don't know who the hell built these towns, but I Wish they would have done a little nicer job. Oh, is it A-Rock? All right, cool, cool. Well, hopefully I have some A-Rock luck here. Oh, the 12 gauge? Oh, yeah. Definitely did. I will put a motherfucker down. Find him in the same outhouse? Well, shit. Maybe I'll find him in that outhouse. If I find that outhouse. Loot this part of the town by the river here and then make our way up. Pepperball's Dragon's Breath, yeah. I watched someone shoot a Dragon's Breath around once. He ended up starting a fire. I know, shocking, right? It's in the Native Howl Sons of Destruction video. I was there for that shoot. Let's get some big peps, some zucks. Are these zucks or peps? These are zucks. Boom, and one more. Depleted uranium 12 gauge rounds. Now that I have not heard of. Definitely not standard issue, I'll tell you that much. I was never given depleted uranium rounds for a shotgun. We did have shotguns, but... Oh, they just, in general, yeah. More death and destruction. Well, this guy was murdered. Or no, this guy F11 too. What the fuck? Essentially toxic waste, yeah. Man, look at all these quitters out here, brah. This ain't even the hardcore server. These poor guys just can't cut it, you know. Can't hack it in the apocalypse. Some of these fellas. They got food right next to them, too. These poor bastards. I guess I could take this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it was just like dead. Dude, that's like the third or fourth F11 I found today. Now, of course, I F11 when I started up at the prison, but the reason I did that is because I wanted to do a fresh run. These guys are all just dropping like flies out here. Hey, thanks for that sub, kids. Appreciate you. Should probably hit the bunkers too, right? Would make sense. There's one bunker right over here somewhere. Right over here. Here. There. Where is that first bunker? Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew it was around here somewhere. Maybe I find a bigger backpack in one of these bunkers. That'd be nice. Get a little salt bag or something. Double my slots, almost. Combat knife. That's a good one. No freshies on Freshy Railroad? Not one? I can't be the only guy getting a Saboka spawn, right? They usually come in waves. Oh, you got a haunted hotel by you? I was in Toplin, and there were people all the fuck around me, of course. And my inventory was full, and I had some shit in my hands. And I went to run into a building to organize my loot real quick, and someone was sitting there with a S-Vow and sprayed me down. I was able to get one shot off my shotgun, but yeah, it wasn't enough to help the situation. Unfortunately. Can't win them all, right? Oh, you know, Kissers goodbye? Kissers goodbye. Kissers goodbye. Kissers goodbye. I get it. I see what you're doing there. I see what's going on. You forgot the ass part, but it's probably like Polish or something. It means like strong one or some shit. This guy's like, what is this guy fucking talking about, man? Unsubbed. Dude's just ripping on my name. What the fuck? I'm gonna loot these bunkers real quick and then go back to town. Most haunted hotel in Utah? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. All right, home's right there, so we can loot around here for a while. Not far at all from home. I've got, yeah, a little bit of... Did I find... Okay, I did find disinfected. Cool. I could actually just clean my hands now and eat all these zucchinis if I need the space. I already got extra Band-Aids since I keep finding corpses everywhere. I think, yeah, the army pouch is a little bit bigger. Just a wee bit. Oh, and it's got 2 slots instead of 1, which means I could put that right there. Cool. All right, lovely. Another delivery for the governor, yeah. Very haunted old west town most of your life. Seen some crazy shit. Yeah. I've always been one of those people that's like, I don't believe in that stuff. Just because I personally never, unless I see a ghost with my own 2 eyes, they can't be real. There's a cemetery by me that people say is haunted. It's not far. I know, cemetery haunted, shocking. Multi-purpose zucchinis. San Juan Batista. San Juan Bautista. California's got some wild named towns. Last time I was there, I was in San Luis Obispo, which for some reason I thought was a really weird name for a town. It was a nice little place, though. There's not a lot of places in Southern California that I was like, oh, this is cool. Just because Southern California is just, there's just way too many fucking people. Way too many people. But San Luis was pretty nice. Saw the squash in the mini video. How you doing, Sky? Hope you're doing well. Also a mission town like San Juan? Okay. Is that why they got names like that then? Old mining towns were rough. No shit. Look at that. Now we got space. Wow. These zucchinis are like 100 calories. You get basically nothing out of them. Basically nothing. How's your day been, Sky? How you doing? I saw you guys got on right about the time I was getting in queue today. You and, I think it was you, Metz, and Logan, maybe? A trifecta? Yeah, just like in real life, zucchini doesn't give you shit, yeah. It's like a complimentary thing. Like something you put with other things. Nobody just eats zucchini. Oh, maybe some people, but they're vegetarians and they're weird. They just don't have options, that's why. They just don't have options. It's terrible. For them. More food for us. All right, 2 more bunkers up here, and then we can go back to town. Mass grave for a few thousand Native American buried? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if anything's haunted, I'm sure that is. They were probably not too happy about whatever happened to them. I can only imagine it was a terrible ending. Seems to be the history here. All right. That was excuse me, did you throw something at me, sir? Somebody just threw something over here. I swear to God. Or I just heard some weird... I hear his footsteps. I knew you were over there. I just saw you, sir. I just saw you. How dare you throw something at me? That's so rude. Don't shoot me. I'm a nice person. We could be friends, you know. My name's Milton. What's your name? No. Okay, fine. I'll go away. But you got to understand, you threw some... Oh, I know what you did. You shot the crossbow at me, didn't you? You're an evil person. You're a very evil person. Give him the middle finger. That's what you get for shooting a crossbow at me, asshole. Do you believe that? Dude, what's up with all these no talking, no miking gamers on a fucking RP server? Get out of here, dude. Go play somewhere else. Why are you taking up a slot in a completely fucking full server? You're not even going to talk to people? You're going to shoot at guys that look like this and then not talk? Like, come on. Oh, my God. And they're all over, too. I just don't get it. They just want to kill streamers. Yeah, exactly, Willis. They just want to kill streamers. I'm not popular enough. He doesn't realize that I'm a streamer. Maybe in a couple months he'll know Milton, but ban him now. Don't ban him. Just shed a tear for him. That's sad. They're too afraid to talk, but they want to play on an RP server. That's weird, man. What the fuck? Wasted slot, if you ask me. Ban him straight to jail. Yeah, send him up to the the prison up there and never let him out. Just lock his character up forever. It's like that guy's got a crossbow and a shotgun. Like he's got gear fear over that? Come on, bro. Good hilarious. Call yourself Princess Peach? Y'all gotta come attack bases to save you? I mean, that's not a bad roleplay at all, honestly, Sky. You could be the damsel in distress. Maybe you, like, get a radio or something? Oh, have there been some others on lately? Yeah, I didn't notice anyone else playing it lately. See, that's a different guy right there. Oh well. Well, if you play on the server and you're not, you don't have a lot of hours in DayZ, I could totally understand this being someone's first server. You know, they watch Barmby, they're a fan of Barmby, and then they finally, they get a PC or whatever, and then this is the first server they play on. So I can understand people not knowing how to play the game. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's weird to play on an RP, like a organic role-playing server, and then never talk to people. Because it's just like, well, go play official then. Or go play on day one or something, Something where shooty's a little more common. But the thing is, like, a lot of these people, they can't PvP worth of shit, so they play on a server that's RP because that'll make things easier for them. Because there's going to be people like me running around without their guns out that they can try and take advantage of. They need that extra couple seconds if they're ever going to get a kill in PvP. But then it's like, if you need to practice PvP, just go play V++. Go play V++. An actual PvP server. Deathmatch server where you just... That's all you do is just cycle lives. Deathmatch. Just learn how to fight. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some really good shooters. There are many people on this server with thousands and thousands of hours. I know, I'm one of them. Obviously, Barmby's one of them. Plenty of others, I'm sure. But, yeah. That's like not knowing how to play the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Because in DayZ, the cool thing about this game, especially for people who maybe, they're new to the game or maybe just in general, they're not very, they don't have great hand-eye coordination. So gaming, they're just not that great at gaming. But it's like, you cannot be good at this game and still have a blast, especially on an RP server. Because on an RP server, it's supposed to be more chatting, less shooting, right? One would think. Yeah. Well, and I've never played Arma, so I'm not really sure how, like, similar the shooting and all that is. I don't really know myself. But yeah, there's plenty of places, if you need to practice PvP, there's plenty of ways to do it, other than, going on an RP server. I'm not going to talk to anyone. I'm just going to scumbag people. Yeah, I know it's the same engine and same developers, but is it the same way? I got to press right click to hip fire and then tap right click to ADS and all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe it is. Oh, this is actually where it is the same. Okay, fair enough. Well, the only problem with that is then you got to buy another game. So buying Arma to get good at DayZ, that's funny. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, you can choose the binds. Well, there's got to be defaults, right? Are the defaults the same? I guess that's what I'm getting at. Because then it's like it's a quick port over, you know. You can just go from one game to the next, and there's no difference. If I were to go play Hell Let Loose, which I'm not going to, but if I were to switch over and play World War II Hell Let Loose right now, it would take me a minute to get used to it again, you know? Just because it's a little different. What other streamers have been playing here? I haven't noticed Lax on for a little while. Yeah, the mods do a lot of the difference, yeah. I haven't seen Lax on. I know Smoke's not really into RP all that much. He did play on it, though. I know he likes Livonia. What other big streamers have I seen on here? It's been a while since I saw like Fresh Spawns or any of those guys. Other Brits. I don't know if I ever saw TRMZ on. He tries to be really careful with, or secretive rather, with his servers. But I guess, you know, you don't always have your own staff adminning and all that shit. I don't even know if he has a server. At least I don't think he has had one for a long time. Back from TwitchCon. Yeah, I've been watching Sarah Moore play Dark and Darker lately. Which is a great time. If you haven't, I highly suggest. But yeah, he went to TwitchCon too, since he's in SoCal. Oops. All right. I don't think I quite looted every house on this side of town. Still got maybe a little bit of work to do. I feel like it's weird that I was able to drink that much water. Like I'm a little bugged, maybe? Because I just slammed that whole thing of jam, and then I was able to eat almost 2 full things of... Or drink 2 full things of water. That's not normal. It's a lot of calories. Hang on to the unknown for a bit. I should have chased after that dude that shot at me with his crossbow. I should have just been a fly on shit, just to stress him out, make him deal with me. But then I would have thrown my life away, so it's all good. Usually, though, a lot of the people I see rocking crossbows, like, either live at the prison or, like, at A-Rock's camp and shit, so... And they're not usually hostile towards people that look like this. I don't even have anything on my back yet. Can't find nothing for the back. Right, I think I did loot here. Just double check. Oh, yeah, I had that face mask on. All right, cross the street. Let's see if we can find A-Rock's special outhouse here. Where the nails tend to spawn, he says. Hopefully we get lucky. See if we can find it. Damn, there's a zombie way out there. Oh, yep. Oops. Way too fast. Gunshots at Brenna. I know, shocking. Ooh. Getting some weird lag here. Kind of getting pushed around a little bit. DDoS-esque. Yeah, I guess we'll use this. Why not? We got an hour and a half till reset. Oh, here we go. Open this too. So, haven't found a pair of gloves, huh? Gloves are usually pretty easy to find. It's getting dark. I'll give you guys the gamma scene here. Why is that not lighting up? My deck. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Oops, not that. Why doesn't this light up anymore? It's supposed to light up so I know what scene I'm on. Oh well. Fix it later. Something's always broken. As a streamer. You never get 100% of your stuff working all at the same time. It just doesn't happen. There's always something lagging behind. Eat one, find another. All right, this will make it a little bit harder to see if we're lucky and find some outhouse nails. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I did loot some of this shit up here. I remember those sandals being on the ground. So, yeah, let's just take the bottom half then of town. I looted some stuff down that way to start out after I figured out where I was. Ow! Is that gloves? No, not quite. Was a poncho. All right, let's bust out the light. Why not? I've got not much at all to lose. And a whole lot to gain by being able to see. Stay on this side of the street for now, so I don't forget what I have and haven't looted. Whoa. Damn, that helmet really knows how to protect a Z. Fishing? Nah. I'll pass. I think there was a assload of fish at home too, anyways. Oh shit, I forgot I made food. I didn't even have to borrow food from the camp. I already made some. Forgot about that shit. It's been a couple hours now. Damn, I've been on 4 hours already? That went fast. I don't know how many more houses are on this side. Probably not many. Yeah, I think we're about at the end of town here. All right. Running out of spots to loot. So hopefully over here is the secret nail stash we've been looking for. Or nail spawn, rather. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go home empty-handed. That's no fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going back. Okay. Back up that way. Lost track for a second of which direction I was heading. Somebody's shooting something over there. Yeah, there he is. Bound to make his way over here eventually, right? Boom. All right. These houses, I'm pretty sure I haven't looted these houses. Yeah, it's more space, even though I can't put the pipe wrench in it. Yeah, but I can't put the pipe wrench, but I can put... Oh, wait. That was the last life I had the machete. Never mind. I forgot. Hey, look at that. A freaking IJ. We'll take it. I think that's the only bullets I got. Oh well. What shape is that magazine in? Damaged? Guns worn? Should be able to protect me a bit if needed. Salty steaks. Go top off at the well too before we leave. I think I've gotten most of the spawns, most of the loot spawns. Let's see. Check these cars. Oh, look at that. More food. Spoka is pretty generous with food. Some of these other towns, holy crap. Can't find a thing to save your life, it seems. Literally. I think I looted this. Couple houses down this way. I think after this, I pretty much hit it all. Well, I guess I don't even need to go top off my water. So yeah, I already looted those. Shovel. Well, I think I've milked Saboka for everything I can milk it for, it would appear. Got it all. Anything worth having's in my pockets, I think. Hopefully. I mean, if I missed a box of nails in this town, that's just really bad luck, because I hit almost everything. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I hit those. That's with the gardens that I was talking about. That's where I grew all the zucchinis for the governor that one time. So yeah, I think we're all set on Saboka here. Take that just because I can fit it. All right. Ditching the light now. When I get up here, I got a little leftover chicken pot pie. Might have to heat that up. Get a little bite to eat. Some energies. I'm ready for it. I wonder who that was up there. Fucking shot at me with his crossbow and then wouldn't talk. I was running away from this guy. Like, dude, what are you afraid of? Silly man. Get back home, see if anyone's around. We're obviously not getting raided yet, because, well, we'd be hearing explosions. Sun's coming up. Hit the street over here. There is one, yeah, just one bunker over on the street that leads up to the prison that I can hit. I wanted to hit those two in the tree line, but I couldn't because that guy with the crossbow was fucking with me. Way down on that way, or up that way somewhere. Appreciate everybody hanging tonight. It's Friday night. Be doing a million things besides sitting here watching me. So thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you even more if you smash that like and subscribe button for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're creeping our way up to 500. It'll be a distant memory soon enough. I'm really excited to get memberships rolling. I'm going to do mine super cheap. I don't know, like, what all they, let you do and stuff. You're allowed to name your own price, but it might be within certain parameters, so my goal is to do $1.99 or memberships, rather, to my channel on YouTube. And then over time, I might do like a premium tier or whatever for like random variety streams, rather. Yeah, there we go. Variety streams. Like one day a week or some shit. But we'll see. Time will tell. For now, the 4 days a week thing's working great for me because unfortunately I have arthritis in my hands and shit already, so. Oh, you watching this World Series? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it sucks because the Brewers aren't there, but, Tuna has $1.99, $2.99? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think $1.99 is pretty cheap. Pretty manageable. And with YouTube, we keep 70% versus over on Twitch we only keep 50, so I think my folks from Twitch that have kind of come over time, they'll find that a lot more favorable too. You mean it's cheaper and you get to keep more of the money? Hell yeah. Duck the Fodgers. Exactly, Izzy. Exactly. All we can do is hope. I'd love to go check out that heli crash, but I've got an IJ pistol. I've got an IJ pistol. Fuck it. Let's go look. Who knows? We might get lucky. Maybe I catch that crossbow guy off guard and he, eats an IJ round from me. A little 380 for his skull after he tried to shoot me with his frickin' crossbow. Fuck that guy. I know he's in earshot of this heli. We'll see. Maybe, just maybe, we can go get his ass. How's the camera been today? Has it been laggy at all? Stuttery? I did one thing that I think helped it a little bit, but there's one other thing I could potentially do that might help it. So, just asking if anyone's been paying attention to that. We're slowly but surely tying up every loose knot. It takes time. Today I lowered my alert notifications because they were just like, if someone was talking to me in game, I couldn't hear it over the guy saying, this person is just subscribed on Twitch or whatever. For those special notifications. Where's that crash? I know that crash ain't far from here. I feel like I should be able to see it from here, but or maybe I just have trees in front of me. Could be the case. I just want to keep my eyes peeled in case I can catch that dude running around up here. Ow. Banging my knees. I kind of want to get a stand-up desk. One of those desks that you can go up and down on. I'd love to be able to stand sometimes and sit other times. But I wouldn't even be able to do that till I get like a real green screen anyways. Right now I've just got this big thing that it's fucking hilarious. It's just this big circular thing on my... Oh yeah, by the way, respect my authority. Yeah, I just got this big giant circular thing that connects to my chair. That's why sometimes you see like the outline of my background. It's not a real green screen. I mean, it's a real green screen, but just not a real big one. That's what I meant. Where the hell is this heli crash? I felt like I was going in the right direction. I know it's over here somewhere, but maybe it's more over that way instead of this way. Where's the smoke at? Damn. Huh. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I completely lost track of that heli crash by now. It wasn't like super close, but it wasn't really far away either. Huh. Oh well. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to start entering some codes in because we had to change all our code locks and stuff. I guess one of our guys got demoted. I missed, like, it completely slipped by me what he did. I don't know if it was ever talked about in Discord or what, but somebody got the axe, and then we had to change all the codes so that they couldn't get in the base. I was like, damn. It's funny, you know, I was talking about this before, but not being in a faction negates so much drama. It's a lot of things you don't have to deal with if you're not in a faction. Very much so the truth. Well, that's the problem, Izzy. I don't know what happened. I missed it. There was a lot of things going on this weekend, it seemed, or, you know, the last couple days. And whatever this person did, man, it completely slipped past me. I just saw new codes, and hey, this guy's no longer part of the, or he's down to recruit status or something. So we got to let him in, or something like that. But I think it's one of the British guys, so, you know, I don't always see them that much since they're 6 hours ahead of me. I wish I had all the juicy knowledge to share with you, but I'd have to scan through the Discord again. Just like all these chats about trades, and we owe these people this, and other people owe us that, and it's like, holy shit, man. It's a lot of info for us guys that are used to being solos. I ain't even looting this shit. Probably ain't diddly dick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy who killed me was like chilling in this bush or something. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Just getting zooted around here. Hey, fellas, it's Milton. Hey, how we doing? I believe that's Mr. Moon. Oh, you don't need to salute me. I work for a living. I'm not an officer.
Well, you're an officer to me, Milton.
Actually, now that I think about it, I am the military intelligence officer. So, yeah, I guess, shit, I am an officer. Fuck, I forgot about that. These commissions, man, they come quick.
Are you on Whisper?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Got one other guy here. Somebody was out front. So we've kind of just been monitoring what's happening out there.
Okay.
Her footsteps. I'm like, maybe that's Milton.
Yeah, I came straight to the door. So if someone's been clinking and clanking around out there, it definitely wasn't me. Howdy, friend. What's your name?
Make sure you're on Whisper. There you go. Cool.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again, please?
Mickey C.
Oh, Mickey C. Okay. Your mic's really quiet for some. I mean, your voice box. Yeah, you must have a sore throat. That's what it is.
Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Much better. Yeah, I was just, I kind of F11'd. I was hoping to go find some nails, but I ended up dying in Toplin, and then I spawned in Saboka, and I looted every single last piece of everything, and there was not a box of nails to be found. Very disappointing.
Jeez. I haven't found any in a while.
Yeah, bro, they're tough to find.
I've been putting
putting my head in like every shed and porter potty in Livonia when I go out.
Yep. Check the cars too. The cars have them from time to time.
Yeah, I've definitely found a box in a car before.
Ooh, glorious. That's so much better than the no gun I have right now.
Yeah, I found all your stuff in a pile over there.
Yeah,
Burned your flesh.
I was gonna say it was probably the flies that led you there, huh?
Yep. Found a stapler over there.
Oh, you found my stapler, really?
Oh yeah, red one.
Oh,
Yeah.
glorious! Hell yes! Finally, everything is whole again.
Yeah.
Fallout.
I also have your defender.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I forgot. I threw some stuff in my backpack. The backpack should last for a long time. Got a real pair of pants. A real jacket. Look at all this. Oh, man. All my great stuff that I had earlier. And then where was those pants? Where'd the pants go? Oh, there they are. Boom. Look, we're the same person we used to be. Once upon a time ago. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Alright. What else did I have? Oh, yeah, I had that crappy sniper, but whatever. Keep this. Boom. 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 Ooh, very nice. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to touch you there.
Oh, it was nice. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's it's the apocalypse. You gotta take what you can get these days. Oh, we're
Do you
getting.
have anything else? I don't think so.
I think I just had the weak sniper rifle, but I don't care if that's gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Rooster may have put that up. Sure.
Yeah, it's not very powerful. It doesn't really deserve much respect for being saved or anything.
I use the lockpick on this door to just lock this because that door over there in the corner will gain access to the rest of the prison.
Oh, right.
Now I lock this. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
So you got killed in Toplin.
Yeah, it was mighty unfortunate. There was fucking people everywhere, and I had so much stuff, and I had something in my hands, and I was gonna go, organize my things, and I run into a freaking house, and what do you know? There's a guy with a freaking S-valve, fully loaded, just sitting upstairs waiting to spray me down like a fucking asshole. I can't believe it.
I have experience being sprayed down with an S-valve.
It's not very pleasant. I gotta say, not one of my favorite things that's happened out here.
Hell of a headache. A hell of a headache.
Yeah, and then I woke up in Saboka, and I was like, oh, this is really not exciting. I wanted a journey.
APC, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, we did also put
Ooh.
It's gonna be like the recruit area.
Okay.
Like this enclosed area is gonna be like the recruit area, so we're gonna have
Right. This is where we put all our worthless bullshit for them to have?
Yep. And then while they're recruits, they'll just have the code access to get here. And yeah. I think it's gonna work out pretty good.
Cool. So what's the status now? Do we have any recruits? Or are we actively seeking?
Yeah, we have one, and I think we're recruiting.
Oh, wonderful. So who's taking the reins?
I wanted to ask you. We'll talk about that when everybody's on.
Word.
Everybody's awake. Yeah. Do you want to have a room? Hey.
Like a real room.
Mickey. Let's take him upstairs real quick and see if we can find him a room.
Oh, that's not pretty close. Tracks, maybe?
Yeah.
Artemis, hope you're doing well, by the way.
Maybe there's a train. Yeah, do you want to grab your crate and we can find you a room?
Absolutely. Where's the smoke? Right up there, apparently.
Room is there. It's supposed to be out here.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
We going this a ways?
Yep.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get our own cell block here.
On first, second, or third?
Oh, how about first floor?
Okay.
Yeah,
Which ones are vacant? Just
That one's vacant.
this is perfect.
And this one.
I mean, we could call it a room, but it's more like an office for me because now that I'm intelligence officer, I'm just gonna have so much paperwork to do and everything. And one of these extra bunks I could use as my desk.
exactly.
Yeah, this is gonna work out great.
Clean too, so that's a bonus.
Oh yeah, I haven't had running
Careful
water
of the window.
in a long time.
Wow.
Oh
And
yeah.
people can peek this.
Yeah, very true, very true. That's all right though. It's there's risks in everything. Bunkmates? Hell no.
We can probably do like a window.
Oh yeah, I guess you can build. You can cover up the
Or
windows.
stick notes over it just for concealment.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, can't they grab it through the thingies though?
They probably could.
I
Yeah.
don't know
We'll just-
if you feel more
Benji
comfortable on the
Watts
second
has
floor,
just
but there's an empty
subscribed
room
for
up
8
there.
months. Ain't
That
that
way you don't have to worry
something?
about the window.
Benji, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Fuck
It's like right above this one.
it. You're just gonna say, yeah. They can't see, but I think they can grab them out, can't they? A throat in the apocalypse. Exactly. Benji, hope you're having a great Friday night, my friend.
Just have to walk like right here because that door's locked.
Yeah, this will probably be much safer in the long run.
Complimentary upgrade.
Yeah, this is great.
Gold
Yeah.
Copa membership. You might be able to put it on the bunk. I don't know.
So how? Oh boy.
Ooh.
So how are we doing right now with like total maximum capacity space and all that? Should I keep her down nice and slim, or if I were to bring one more crate, would that be too much?
You could bring another crate. Yeah, you could bring another. What, are these 100?
Yeah, 100s. Okay, sweet. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to do that sometime. It's real deep down south, though. It's going to take me a long time to walk that bad boy up here. Oh, yes.
You could also just do. A like a leather shelter for 100 slot storage.
Oh, right. Yeah, go kill some foxes or whatever.
I just have two. Yeah, I just have 2 leather shelters, and then we've got the lime stuff.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay. Sweet. Well, we're a little more hidden now. That's great. I will have to make sure I get the codes written down and all that. See, and then this stuff. I think, did I
I
grab?
want to like get a
Boom.
view down at the tracks.
Yeah, there's something going on down there.
One. I don't see a train, but that's where it sounded like the shots were, unless it was Glenisco, but it sounded a little closer. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded pretty close. right, this stuff can go in the trash. We shall throw it all away. Don't need it.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Okay, cool. We'll be able to burn that too. Beautiful. Let me kill this damn fly. I think I got him. Probably in my keyboard now. Oh well. One with the keyboard. All right. Do I need anything else? Not really. I think we're looking pretty good now. Boom. I got that. Boom. Oh, actually, I could go back and maybe get some more. 380. Just in case. Swap out the 9 mils. I know I got some up there. Drop that shit. Cool. Get watered up. Ready to roll. So what you got on the agenda today, Mickey?
I'm gonna go get some sleep, Milton.
Oh, nice.
I've been awake a long time, so sleep is on the agenda, Milton.
Hey, fair enough. I respect it. Somebody got to get those steps in, you know?
Yeah. Running around a little bit this morning. Like
Shot a rabbit with the
today.
shotgun. First kill.
I'm trying to think of everything I did today, honestly.
Did you immediately get hunted down by a 5-man team who killed you ruthlessly without even saying a word? Immediately after. So whose head is that?
I don't remember. Wherever it is, it's magical though. When I set it down, it was levitating.
Oh, that's wonderful. Ran away.
So
Yeah, all right.
you woke
What's up?
up and you F11'd, and then you died in Toplin. What
Yep.
else happened?
Well, then after that, I just spawned at Saboka and I just looted everything and found pretty much nothing. It was a real disappointment.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. I'm trying to debate where the next town's going to be. I might just go to Zalessi because Toplin's a fucking shit show, man. You can't accomplish nothing in that town.
Yeah, no, Tomlin gets wild.
Yeah, man, those fucking cops ain't worth their weight in feces, man. They ain't got a single grip on that fucking crime down there, man. It's ridiculous.
I feel like it just, the more power that tries to how do I word this? Someone tries to raise up in power and make a place safer. It just makes more
Fought off
rivalries
wolves?
and other
Hell
people
yeah.
that want to protest that power. So it just escalates the chaos that's already there.
I know. We need more people
They call
playing
it the
dumb
power
like me.
vacuum.
Exactly.
Also, I found out, Milton, for the sake of science the other day, I decided to F11 with a rubber slug. It killed it. It does the deed.
Oh, really? Wow, that's great. That's one more option, just in case, it gets a little too much.
Yeah. I mean, it's a rubber slug to the eyeball, so I kind of.
Yeah, straight to the brain. Yeah, that makes sense.
No skull left either, so I think the pressure just.
Oh yeah. It was long. Where did I remember where I woke up that day.
Boom. Let's see. One more of these.
I want to say grabbing. I want to say I woke up at grabbing. Remember.
And Batuk. Look at that. Wow, we got so much goodies.
I'm off to bed. My brain is mush. I need to get some sleep. Y'all
Yeah,
have
mine
a
is
good
too.
night.
Have a glorious evening, Mickey. All right. Do I have anything else to get rid of? Wait, yeah, I don't need bones. What do I got fucking bones on me for? This is what happens when you have a home. You spend the whole time just trying to leave it. was like, do I have all this shit? Fuck. Can't remember. All right, I've got 2 knives on me. Some lemon for the rabbit schnitzel. Hey, good night, Moon. Have a good one.
Sir.
Let's see. Let me open this door real quick. Let's see. Could be this one. Let's see, am I on caps? I am on caps. That'll fuck this all up. Oops. Oh, look. First one. Hell yeah. Oh, back to work, Artemis? No, it's Friday or Saturday, whatever. The hell you doing going back to work? That's ridiculous. All right. I'm going to bring a couple Mosin shots. A couple of these shots. A couple of those shots. And some extras. I got to make space for this knife anyway, so I might as well. Get a flare just in case. You never know when you might need a flare. And then, let's see, I was going to ditch this too, ditch that, and then 380. Do I have 380? I don't. I thought I had some. Oh, well. Well, we got shotgun rounds. I'll just take all my shotgun rounds. Fuck it. Take a radio, which does have a battery. Perfect. Maybe we can stalk somebody. I don't need to take a suppressor because I don't have anything to suppress. We won't be suppressing the shotgun, I don't believe. Can you put a suppressor on a shotgun? That'd be interesting. I could get sniped. It'd take one hell of a sniper, but I could potentially get sniped. You're gonna have to be careful. All right. Anything else I need? That's gonna be gone soon, but that's all right. Let's see, we got water, got plenty of food. Two logs and a camo net. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, man, literally they'd be across the river. That's like over a kilometer probably. There's no way, right? That's never going to happen, right? I don't think so. I don't think I have to worry about it, but you never know. Maybe I do. Mr. Nathan, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night, my friend. The damage drop off from that distance is so much. It would be like a little bee sting, you know? It would be a little bee sting. It's so far away. Plus these, I'm confident these bars would eat the bullet anyways. Yep, Mr. Moon. There he be. All right, we got an empty backpack. We got a small collection of ammo just in case I get a long rifle. Small enough that I don't care if I lose those bullets. Is there something in there? Doesn't want to move to that slot. We got a bug. Yeah, this is actually kind of a cool view. You know what? I should take this for the freaking... What's going on over there with the light? I should take this for my collection. Screenshot collection. All right. I think I got all the loot I need. Got a little bit of food. Got some water. Got some bandies. Got some bullets. I think we're good. A functioning IJ. Not many bullets to it, but 380 is easy to find. All right. I think instead of waiting for reset, I'm just going to grab a snack right now. I'm going to run my BRB screen for just a little bit here while I go do that. So we will be right back. I'm just going to heat some up and eat it real quick. Probably not even 5 minutes. See you. 2-2. It's game one, right? Yeah, Friday night was game one. I remember now. Hey, go Toronto, man. I think it would be really cool if the Canadians win. Canadians win the World Series? Fuck yeah, dude. All for it. Even though I know a lot of their players are American, but they reside in Canada, so, you know. It would be cool. Yeah, Seattle, Milwaukee would have been sick. Damn, they haven't won a Stanley Cup for 32 years? That's crazy. How many Canadian hockey teams are there? Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. Or 6. I don't remember. No shit, is it really 7? I mean, fuck, I guess, yeah, there's Edmonton, Calgary, Vancouver. I don't even know hockey teams, man. I am very, very green on hockey, unfortunately. All right, let's go do some missions. Let's go do some stuff. All right, I'm going west. Yeah. Let's do it. Toronto, Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary, Winnipeg, Ottawa, and Montreal. 7 hockey teams. That's amazing. Maple Leafs, Canadians, Canucks. Yeah, I don't even know. I think one of them's the Oilers, right? Edmonton Oilers, maybe? 7 out of the 32. That's good that... I feel like it would be really wrong for there not to be a lot of Canadian hockey teams. Wolves? Wolves don't scare me. What does this look like, a Jimmy stream? I shouldn't be mean to Jimmy. Guys, if you weren't here for the raid and you don't follow our friend Jimmy, I love Jimmy. He's awesome. Aussie Rogue. Make sure you give him a, or Aussie Toe Spawn. Why did I say Aussie Rogue? Do I know someone named Aussie Rogue? I can't remember. But anyways, poor Jimmy the other day was walking a sea chest full of tents, right? And tents are storage space, basically. He's walking a sea chest down to his base in Dolnik, and he just gets hit by wolves, right? He wins the fight. He beats the wolves, okay? Runs out of ammo in the process. He's pretty fucked up. Then, bam, a reset hits. And you know what happens? As soon as he logs back in, he gets hit by wolves again. The wolves come right back and finish his ass off. Poor fucking guy, man. You hate to see it. Exactly. Artemis will make it through. So were you on, you were on like a little vacation or something? A little work, free time from work? Is that what was going on there, Artemis? Oh, you gotta talk to people? Yeah, hard to whistle when you talk to people. That's for sure. I haven't heard shit outside, so... I don't think there's anyone out there, but you never know, right? You know what? I should go grab that fucking shovel. There's no reason I don't have a shovel on my back. Ugh. It's being kind of a lag fest today. Shit. Shovel's gone. What did I do with that shovel? I should definitely have a shovel on me at all times if I can. Unless we're low on shovels, then I won't take one, but... Oh, sweet. This is the one I had earlier. Cool. Perfecto. All right. That way, you know, if we find some buried loot... Kids were off school for 2 weeks? Oh, okay. So you kind of took like a simultaneous late summer thing? Or I guess early fall. What season are we in? Let's go. Yeah, season 2, exactly. Exactly. And we're off. Talk like Charlie Brown. Here's his appearance. Wah, 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 wah. Off for summer, fall, Xmas, and spring around here? Jesus, Artemis. How the fuck do you plan your life around that? Yeah, they have a holiday every fucking other week in America now. It's like half the time the kids can't even tell you what the holiday is that they're off school for. Yeah, you don't. I mean, like as a parent, if they're off school, if they have 4 breaks a year, Jesus, dude, like, how do you work around that? You pretty much got to plan all your vacation time around when your kids are off school because that's spread out throughout the year, huh? Which, I mean, you would want to take it anyways, but you're kind of forced into those times, I would assume, based on the school schedule. It's kind of a shitty deal. Thanks for that follow on Kick, man. Appreciate you. Oh, they have 12 weeks. You have 6. Yeah. See, I thought in Germany they were, like, logical about this shit. I guess I was wrong. I thought it was more, like, thought out, but maybe not. I want to say back when I lived in Germany, they had started a new law. It was like if you worked, what was it, over 32 hours a week, then your employer had to provide health insurance for you. And so my ex, you know, she would always get jobs where she would get, 1 hour less a week, 31 hours or whatever. That way they wouldn't have to do. Teachers don't want to teach. Yeah. They are kind of underpaid too. And you get to deal with a bunch of bullshit. But I don't know, schools in America have been really politicized lately. So there's like a whole nother element of bullshit that you have to deal with. As parents, students, and teachers. Nobody really talked. Like, the most controversial thing when I was a kid was like, should you say the under God part and pledge allegiance? And even that, like, most people were like, dude, shut up. Who gives a fuck? But then it was like, when I became an adult, that kind of took off, and then it just morphed into all this other shit. 15 to 20 hours a week now. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's a lot different than... I moved there. I got stationed there in 2007, and then I moved in August 2010, so... Yeah. Well, and also, we do tend to forget that they get the summer break, too. When it's evened out. You know, it's funny because my brother's wife is a teacher, and I always thought, just from what I heard that she made or whatever, I was like, damn, that's pretty decent money, but I don't think she was happy about it, so... It depends on what your own personal goals are with income, too. And then what grade level and subject you're teaching and shit. I could see how some would be easier than others, but... So yeah, there's probably a lot of jobs in Germany now that are like 14 hours a week. 100K? Who's making 100K as teachers? I don't know. Maybe a professor, but probably not even professors. Because in colleges, it's all about tenure. If you don't have tenure, you don't have shit in colleges as a teacher. You're basically cannon fodder. You're like a nobody. Yeah. Well, I think if you're making 50 grand a year, and then you get the 2.5 months off, that's a pretty good deal, right? Like, I think that's a pretty decent deal. I've never made 50 grand a year in my life. Shit. Never even close. Most teachers with more than 10 years, yeah. And not in like a high school or middle elementary school setting. Probably only like a college setting. But even the ones that make six figures, I think some of them, they have like certain obligations, like either research obligations or publication obligations, where they have to release so many things a year. There was one teacher, one professor I had that I kind of hit it off with, and he was a really cool guy. He was actually a Fulbright scholar. So Fulbright scholars, I'm trying to remember what all it entails, but it has something to do with like philosophy and stuff. And his big thing was he studied Kosovo, so he was really in depth on the whole like Bosnia Kosovo wars and shit, or Bosnia Herzegovina and all that stuff that happened back in like the early 90s, because there was a genocide there and all that stuff. I think the U.S. ended up sending troops in. Part-time job in the summer. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent deal. But it's one of those things, the grass is always greener, right? Maybe if I was a teacher for a year, I'd be like, fuck this shit, this is terrible. You know? Well, you work 300 days? Yeah, Willis. It's making 50 grand a year. I swear to God, dude, like, it's a weird thing in the States. The vast majority of people, they struggle to get like 50K a year jobs. But then I know people who like, they just right off the rip, right out of high school, right out of college, whatever, they're making six figures. They got some fucking like advertising, marketing job for, you know, some Fortune 500 company. No fucking clue how they got it. But everybody else, like, I have a master's degree and I have struggled for years to get decent employment. I gave up, honestly. I was finally just like, fuck this. I'm just going to stream full time and hopefully it works out. Also, you know, I finally, after 12 years of being a hard-headed fucking idiot, I finally filed for the disability that I should have filed for back in 2011. But that's a whole nother story. If you're in the military and you got fucked up, don't wait over a decade like I did to file for disability. You're not doing yourself any favors. You're not doing yourself any favors. Don't do it. Don't do that. Bad idea. But also, with all that being said, I don't think I'd ever want to be a teacher. From 05, Wolverine, I'm telling you, man. If you were hurt while you served, did you deploy? Did you go to the Middle East? Like, I mean, if you went to the Middle East, you should file anyways, because you probably have at least chronic rhinitis, whether you know it or not. If you wonder why you feel like you have allergies all the way around the year, it's because you have chronic rhinitis. Oh, you're okay. I'm sorry. You're from another country. My bad. Well, I hope your country takes care of their veterans. Mine, for the most part, usually comes through. I will also say that veterans tend to complain an excessive amount. A lot of them. I know this because I worked for the VA, only for a short time, but holy shit. Some of them, it was like, dude, you are a fucking whiny baby, man. Stop being a whiny baby. I'm doing everything, literally, I can for you. Chronic what itis? Chronic rhinitis. R-H-I-N-I-T-I-S. Chronic rhinitis. A lot of people that served overseas ended up getting it if they were around burn pits. And out of my 2 years in Iraq and Afghanistan, I spent 2 years around burn pits. So it's one of the many joyful possibilities I have to look forward to. But yeah, that's one of the really common ones for people that served in Iraq and Afghanistan, because the United States government decided not to dispose of trash in any logical way. You know, instead of using 200 plus years worth of knowledge that our nation has amassed in trash disposal, they just decided to burn everything. So a lot of us that were around were just on bases. Literally, you just had to be around. They, is this not an open? Okay, there we go. That's why. But we all ended up with year-round allergies, basically, and that's the cause of it. I knew guys that would blame severe athlete's foot on PTSD. Damn. How does that work? Yeah, some people did not take very good care of their feet. I, for the most part, did. I switched off my boots every week, changed my socks every day. But still, if you were busy, if you were active, my toes, like, I had, like, fucked up skin on the top of my toes. It literally lasted for, like, this probably went away, like, 5 years ago. And I got out over 14 years ago. So it stayed there for a long fucking time. Big old, long old time. Wonder if there's any old Zonkians around. That was one of the many things. Drink water, change socks, take ibuprofen. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people just didn't do the basic shit. You know what else a lot of guys did? Drank fucking tons and tons of energy drinks when they were in the desert. Terrible idea, man. They would just like dehydrate themselves. It's just real bad for like I can only imagine it's bad for your kidneys and all that stuff. Not staying well hydrated in the desert. Real bad. You don't want to be that guy. Don't drink the Iraqi water? Yeah. If you drink the Iraqi water, you're a fucking idiot. And you probably are already dead anyways, so it doesn't matter. Probably figured out some other way to exit this planet. Not everyone's meant to live to 85, you know? It's just the way it is. You know what? I already looted this. I remember that peen tax. Here, I'll switch you sides, lady. Yeah, you go over there, I'll go over here. Perfect. Yeah, it was really unsanitary over there. I used to get these really crazy things that would happen in my ears, like in the lobes of my ears. I would get these like massive, they're almost like zits, kind of like pimples. And I'd have to go to the medic and have them like literally cut them and pop them and all this shit. And it was just because the water was so dirty. It was disgusting. Army medics like the silver bullet. What do you mean? I'm not quite clicking on the reference. Ticks? I don't remember ticks being a problem in either country. Not where I was, at least. I was more worried about snakes and scorpions and shit like that. Yeah, Coors Light. That's what I was wondering. Are you talking about Coors Light? We had one army medic. It was in my what you used to call cool heat casualties regularly. Dude, I don't know anything about that. That's a Navy corpsman thing right there. I don't know if we got issued that stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there probably were some ticks and stuff. We had like camel spiders and all that shit. Which camel spiders usually won't fuck with humans, but they're fucking crazy, dude. They run so fast. On my 20th birthday, on my first deployment, I worked for security for a joint SF Special Forces compound. I was an artilleryman on a massive base, so we were basically like worthless. So we got all these random details, and so I ended up being security on a Special Forces compound. And on my 20th birthday, one of the Iraqi SF guys came over to me and he gave me it was a little cereal. We had these, portable, or I'm sorry, not portable, but disposable cereal that we would get. And he gave me, I don't know if I ever heard that sound, but he gave me a little portable, like, Raisin Bran thing. And it still had the plastic lid, hanging over it. It wasn't sealed. But I opened it up and there was a fucking camel spider in it. I was like, you motherfucker. Those Iraqi army guys, man, they were a hoot, dude. They're always talking about whiskey and porn. That was all they would talk about. Booze and porn. And we weren't allowed to, like, buy, not legally, we weren't allowed to buy, like, Playboys or any shit like that. But we could get, like, Maxim. If you know what Maxim is, it's like, it's like basically year-round Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition. So we'd get that, and these guys would go fucking nuts over those magazines with, like, not even naked girls in them. They would go fucking crazy over it. I can only imagine at some point in the Iraqi and Afghanistan occupations that somebody took a fucking shot at a camel spider. It had to have happened at some point. I can only imagine. They were pretty terrifying to be honest, even if they were harmless. A fucking zombie, man. What the fuck? So, game come out in 2013. They scream when they run. I don't remember hearing them screaming. But they can run. You might have to Google this, but I think they can run something like 10 or 12 miles an hour. They're extremely fast. Ow. The hell's that lady's problem? I don't think I can go up in that church, unfortunately. Until they make noise. Man, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember a noise, honestly. I don't remember that. But also, I haven't been to Iraq since I left the last time in November 2009. So it's been 16 years. Yeah, look it up. See how fast they run. I swear it was over 10 miles. Fairly large tarantula? Yeah. That was a common thing to do. By the time I got there in 2007, that was really frowned upon. I think that might have been even like a UCMJ thing. Fighting wildlife and shit. 9.9 miles per hour. Yeah, there you go, dude. Most humans can't run that fast. Let's be honest. Well, most Americans. Some of these third world countries, man, those folks are limber and they can cover some ground. Americans, though, we like to eat food that does not help you run faster. And lots of it, damn it. Yeah, there's some scary shit in Iraq and Afghanistan as far as wildlife and stuff. Insects, scorpions, spiders, snakes. Or like pit vipers, that's one of the things they had. I think they were like the desert pit vipers. Never saw one of those, luckily. Spiders, like, I'm not a fan of spiders, but fucking snakes, dude, hell no. Hard pass. Make noise during aggregation Okay, so when they're aggroed on someone, when someone's fucking with them, then they make a hissing sound or some shit. Yeah. Exactly, Willis. If God wanted me to run around, I'd have 4 legs instead of 2. But I got 2 legs, one for the gas, one for the brake, damn it. And they're pissed off, yeah, dude. I remember them being, like, pretty docile towards humans as long as you didn't fuck with them. Yeah, the snakes, however, man, you walk past one of those unknowingly, they might fucking bite your ass, dude. Just instinctually. Nope noodles. Yeah, there you go. Should actually just kill this guy in here. Now that I'm thinking about it. God damn it, man. I hate when it zoots me into a corner like that. I'm trying to survive out here, damn it. All right. We're good. Yeah, I gotta say, you know, if Iraq goes the Vietnam route and it like kind of chills out and everything's cool in 20, 30 years and there's like 5-star hotels and shit, I don't think I'm gonna go back. Be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna go back. There's not gonna be no post-war visit from me. One day I woke up in Iraq and I thought I was on Mars. The entire sky, we had some crazy dust storm and like the whole sky was red. Like the whole ground was covered in, damn, more 9mm, sweet. The whole ground was covered in red, like dust and shit. It was like, I felt like I was on Mars or something. It was fucking crazy. It's either that or you don't see a cloud for like 9 months. Won't see a cloud for fucking 9 months. Anybody? Anybody? Where the gamers at? Anybody? I think I might be the only person out here. Sidewinder rattlesnakes? Oh, dude, Willis, that sounds awful. Yeah, they were, you know, the Marines had it pretty rough in those fucking wars. There was definitely some Army guys that did too, but for the most part, if you were on a FOB as an Army guy, your life was usually pretty decent. It's the cops, the combat outposts that were pretty rough. Downers, hell yeah. Pants tied off of the ankles, yeah. Dominic, like, I'm not even willing to risk it. There's not many snakes in Nebraska, which is nice. We do have, I think, rattlesnakes, but very rare. What was that? Did I just... Oh, planks. Duh. Dude, what the fuck? Some of the lag tonight's been a little wild. I feel like there might have been some little DDoSes going on or something. Yeah, the Marines pretty much always get the most shitty situations. But they sign up for it. That is part of like the whole pride of being a Marine. Is you're signing up for the worst shit. And it's going to be harder than anybody else. What anybody else goes through. And that's why, they're very proud. It's because they know that. They know it. Everybody else knows it. Us Army guys, we'll make jokes about the Marines, but of course we respect the shit out of them. At the end of the day, Gators act like curious puppies. Yeah, I've been to Florida and gone to one of the Gator places and seen like the people, walking through the swamps to feed them and stuff, and they're just like chilling. Swamp puppies, yeah, exactly. Unless, I'll tell you, it was probably maybe 10 years ago now. But there is a family from Omaha where I live that their 3-year-old kid got swooped up by a gator in Florida. Really fucking tragic. About as tragic as something could fucking possibly happen, man. I don't know how you ever recover from something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, doing everything with Army hand-me-downs. Exactly. Exactly. When is mating season for gators? Not that I'm ever trying to be around gators, but it's probably a good thing to know, right? Yeah, the only method for that is alcoholism. And even then... God damn, man. Hey! I was wondering if we were ever going to see a helicopter. God damn it. Alright. I think this one's like right up in the woods, maybe? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool. We're not too far. Hopefully we can be the first guy there. You used to call them swamp puppies. Yeah, some people eat gators, man. It's like actually not a crazily unheard of thing. I feel like for Americans, it's one of the more common taboo things that people have tried. April through June. Yeah, that's when I would definitely not be in Florida. In the summer, hell no. Stay the fuck away from Florida in the summer. Gator tastes like lobster tail that tastes like chicken? Nice. Yeah, I'm not opposed to giving it a shot, honestly. There's certain things that I just like, oh no, I'd never eat that, but for some reason, I don't know, gator just seems like a thing you'd eat. And I swear, either these zombies, they can't get through the door and it takes them 20 minutes, or they're just beelining towards you. It's like zipping right through it. Yeah, you're a big fan, Dom? Hell yeah. If it eat you, you'd eat it? Fair enough. It's not the worst policy. All right. Off to the helicopter. As soon as I can get out of these ruins. Ooh, a joint. Hell yeah, baby. What we got? Star Dog? It's been a hot minute since I've had a puff. Holy shit. These joints have been harder and harder to find in the apocalypse. Damn, this one barely even got me buzzed. That Mexican brickweed shit. Ah, fuck. It's reset time already. I forgot about that. Wolf and bear, yeah. The bear steaks, dude, used to give you so many calories. You can still eat them. You just have to have the multivitamins. If you have multivitamins, you can eat predators. That was part of the Sakal changes that they made. Part of the changes. Hey, thanks again, everybody, hanging out today. Appreciate you. IRL, yeah. I don't know if bears are considered good eating. You gotta be one outdoorsy motherfucker to want to eat a bear. Usually predators like that, their flesh is no good. It's completely just lean meat that doesn't taste good most of the time. Yeah, maybe there's ways it could be done. I don't know, though. It's definitely not something you see on a menu anywhere in America. Bear. Although I think bears are protected, so they're protected species. But I don't ever recall like hearing stories about like, oh, and then we ate this grizzly bear and everybody was having a great time. You know, it's usually just run for your life or fight if you have to, I guess. Shoot them, whatever. Stand tall and put your arms up and hope they get afraid of that. I don't know. There's no bears where I live, so it's not something I'm super familiar with. If I ever came face to face with a bear, I would probably do the wrong thing and die. Be honest with you. I'd probably make a wrong move somewhere. I'd try to like, you know, stand tall to the bear that you're not supposed to do that to, and it just gonna rip my fucking face off. Out here, I don't even know, man. Around me in Nebraska, I don't think we really have many wild boars. I know south in like Texas and Oklahoma, definitely. Yeah, they prefer carrion. Does taste good at all? Yeah, you can hunt bears wherever there's a viable population. Oh, no shit. Yeah, people probably don't eat them, though. I'm going to throw this trash out. 1 sec. Oh man, I just talked that whole time. Whoopsies. Oh well. We finally ended the Ukraine war. I laid out a 12-point plan. Finally get that damn war over with. No, you didn't miss nothing. I was just talking about how, yeah, eating bears is probably not on most people's agenda, basically. Come here, buddy. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, sometimes I forget when I come back from my little stepaways to unmute my mic. All right, so obviously I'm the first person here. I need to grab and go. Let's throw this in here. Let's throw this on my shoulder. And let's get the VSS, which has ammo. Cool. Loot on top? There's probably no loot on top. Defender vest, it would be nice to take that, but oh well. All right, good old Huta crash here. Not bad, not bad. All right, chill for a minute. I could fit this in my bag if I got rid of my shovel. Stackaroni, stackaroni. I'm kind of hoping maybe somebody else shows up over here. Take their hand at looting this heli. What shape are we in? Pristine? Damaged? Yeah, I don't have any more ammo for this yet. All right, still a decent find. But the AK-101, now that's a good find. That's a nice one. Thought I heard out zombie aggro for a second there. Maybe not. All right. Do I want to bring just this stuff home? Here's the thing. I don't have a lot of room for other stuff right now. It's kind of like I should just go home anyways. Ooh. That's not far. Is that Nadmor maybe? No, that's actually straight north. That's like Meriton, where I just came from. Well, let's go hit it. Burning one, hell yeah. Enjoy, my friend. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful start to your weekends. Hopefully, unlike our poor friend Artemis, you guys don't have to work this weekend. Bummer. Yeah, what strain we talking? Indicas, sativas, hybrids. I bet these guys are getting attacked by wolves. F1 watermelon. Never heard of it. But I'd love to try. I would love to try. You've eaten bear, David? No shit. You're a madman. How was it? First gen cross making watermelon? Okay. Wonder where this gamer's at. Greasy meat? Really? Talking like hamburger greasy? Bacon greasy? Skittles X OG? Kush X Skittles? Holy shit. You got like a birth certificate for that strain? Called brainwash? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. If you don't cook it right, it's not so good? Okay. Yeah, there's always going to be that one guy who just knows how to cook bear meat perfectly. Oh no, you see what you got to do is... Pretty good, huh? Your uncle smoked it. Okay, smoked meat. I do like some smoked meat, that's for sure. It's entirely possible this person was maybe in Olzonka. No, I don't know if I would have heard shots from Olzonka. That's pretty far. Brainwash from Alien Labs. Yeah, in my state they legalized medicinal, and it was supposed to roll out October 1st, and the board that was set up to do it just didn't do it. So I'm still smoking fake weed. Delta 8s and Delta 10s and THCPs or whatever the fuck. It's funny because all I want is just some good old-fashioned flower power, but these guys don't want to let you buy flower. So they're legalizing medicinal weed. They want to make gummies, flour, and vaping illegal. And it's like, well, then what's left? Like, what do I gotta shove a pill up my ass or something? Like, how am I supposed to take it? Like... It's like those are the three primary methods for consumption. What the fuck? JCA, yeah, no, it definitely does the trick. Man, I hate the foxes. They always scare the shit out of me, bro. Carbonated weed water, 5 milligram THC, 5 mil. Yeah, dude, that shit's great. I like the Looper drinks too, man. They're 50 milligrams. Those things will get you cooking. Yeah, that shit's good. It's gonna be like a thing in the future. I mean, it kind of already is, but it's like low key now. But you can go to a lot of bars and get drinks, like cannabis infused drinks and stuff. And I'm just waiting for when they come out with, you know, cannabis drink bars. Where it's just a bar where that's all you get is just, you know, cannabis drink, no alcohol. Right now, it's like it's sold in real bar, like alcohol bars. And it's like, you know, they'll have a little sign up or something. Orange something or other in the bar next to me. Yeah. From the weed club. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to trickle out onto the market to where you're consuming them in a private establishment, you know, kind of thing. We're starting to take that next step here, right? It's not quite the coffee shops of Amsterdam, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, federally legalize it, deschedule it, make it Schedule 3, whatever, dude. Like, it's just it's ridiculous that it's still a fight. And the gal that's been leading the charge here in the state, her, you know, she has got a kid with epilepsy. Oh, Snoop Dogg, he probably got more than one club, bro. Talking about Snoop Dogg. Weed pastry shop, all for it, all for it. Oh, they have 50% off? Nice. Be a good time. All right, I gotta drop this 101 off. 101s are good guns. We're gonna have to break into the vault, though, to do it. Oh, you mean he's got his own? Yeah, he's got his own like shop for cannabis and all that shit too. I think he's got some dispensaries. Snoop Dogg's pretty well. What's that word? Where you spread out your assets. He's doing a great job. That's what I mean. Yeah, and Cali. Yeah, same thing in DC. In DC, you can get it delivered home too. Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, the THCPs and stuff, you can, most states you can buy that shit. There's some, like, I know Idaho's one that you can't. Yeah, one of the homies lives in Idaho. Oh, shit. Somebody shooting up at the prison? Is Milton gonna have to set the record straight up here? I want to keep looking this way just in case. I wonder if this is the guy who was shooting earlier. Yeah, David. If you want to take the risk, there's definitely other ways, but I'm past the point of wanting to take risks. Well past. Yeah, I lived in Michigan for a while. It was nice. Oh yeah, the prepackaged stuff. I'm not a fan of that. Hour and a half from Nevada, yeah. Let's go make a drive, get a couple ounces, call it good. Jar of wax is the way to go, yeah. I'm kind of thinking these guys were actually down in this mill base and not all the way in the prison, because the prison's still pretty far away. Could totally just be one of my guys. Or it could totally not be. Yeah, I don't know what the law's going to be here for growing. It's the only thing I'm not totally sure on. I haven't really looked into it because I live in an apartment right now anyway, so it's a moot point, but the farmer bill, yeah. I'm talking the 2018 bill. One of the homies that stops by a lot, Wazcraft, he grows his own stuff. He's in Illinois. They're a little ahead of everybody. I think it's fully recognized. Yeah, it is. That's right. I've bought weed in Chicago before. I forgot about that. They had a really tight security system. The tightest security out of any place I went to. Because I used to tour with a band, so I've bought in most states at this point. You can buy the seeds legally, or you can mail the seeds. That's pretty good. All right, do I have a scope? Oh, you know what? I don't. Other than this. I mean, I guess maybe it was someone shooting one of my homies. There's only like 8 or 9 of us now. I'm pretty sure most of them are European too. Humboldt Seed Company. I'm skeptical. It's weird. I'm not seeing any people, but I'm not seeing any zombies either. Just sweating out my calories. I don't know why I'm so hot. I don't even have a face mask on, and my jacket's damaged. What the hell? Don't make no damn sense. No cheese. It's a lot of options. It's a lot of goodies. I'm looking forward to when there's like, bakeries and all that sort of stuff up and working here in Omaha. It's going to be so nice. Yeah. Some of the laws still need to be hashed out. You know, probably by 2050 or so, we'll have, you know, logic will have prevailed with all these, all these cannabis laws. Hopefully. Right, zombies. God damn it. Dude, why? Oh my god. What the hell just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I got hit like 5 times suddenly. No one was shooting at me. I think that was just like a huge amount of lag because I tried to open the door twice and it didn't open either time. I think that I just got I just tried to do that during a massive lag spike. I'm pretty sure what happens. Yeah, ghetto is very similar. Yeah, it was lag. I think I'm bleeding out. How many cuts could I possibly have, though? I got 2. Shit. Where did my gun go? Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm uncon and my gun's not by me tells you a lot right there. That was a huge lag spike. You know, only at the worst time. Okay, where's my gun? Oh, the door is open. Look at that. The fuck is my gun? Jesus Christ. Of course I'm still going, MG. Barely even started. I just lost my shotgun. It's out there somewhere. I'm gonna have to take care of these damn zombies. I'll let them in one at a time, maybe? It's been a decent adventure. I died in Toplin again. Imagine that. I know, shocking, right? You'd think at some point I'd just stop going there. Yeah, the unknown food will make you sick. All right, there's my shot. How's my shotgun way over here? All right, now we're safe. But yeah, you can get sickness from eating too much unknown food, especially if you have low calories. When your health's low and your food and water's low, then your immune system's really low. So then you you just get yourself kind of in trouble. All right, we're going to have to find somewhere to stash all these wonderful items here. Oh wait, that's locked. All right. Right there. Okay. Did I see? I thought I saw bullets on the ground. There's nothing on the ground. Yeah, you just become way more susceptible. So me, like right now, since I've been alive for a while, I got pretty much full health. Well, my blood's kind of low. So maybe I would get sick, or I'd be more likely to, right now. Well, good thing I'm home so I can get some more bandies. All right, let's go open up some doors. This might take me a minute. Okay. I have to go through these codes real quick. This is like the walkway. Let's see. Am I on caps lock? I am. All right, so it's not that one. All right. Not that one. All right, we got it. Okay, now I got to open up this one too. Let's see. All right, got that. Now we got to close that one. Whoop. And then close that one. All right. Should have been a while since I've been over here. Oh, they moved this tower from there to over here. Interesting. I missed whenever that was going down. All right, now this. I assume I can get through here. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so I think all the guns are down here, maybe? All right. Oops. Then it's probably this one. All right, that one. Yeah, it's an insane amount of doors. Okay, it's not that. Nope, not that. My God. Dude, it's so many. Jesus, dude. I can't even figure out what door this would be. Well, there's like office front, office first, office second, office upper gate, office backyard, office first, office second, office third. Like, I don't know. What is what? It's got to be one of the office ones, right? Okay, I'll try this. Okay, so it's not that one. Wait, I didn't try this one. Of course, it's that one. Sounds just like Jimmy. Yeah, I bet. Oh god, now there's all these doors too. Alright. Where can I put an AK-10? Ooh, we got some good stuff. Alright, not bad. That's probably the boom boom room. Alright. Do these have ammo in them? Oh. 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 They said they've been trying to get rid of some of these, right? So if I took one and swapped it out for a better gun, surely no one would be upset about that. Boom, look at that. Tuner's been storing them with full ammo. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that quite yet. Let's see if there's actually any space for me to put a gun here. Oh, extra AKs. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of them. Foul. Oh, we got a KM, cool. Well, here's a 101. Shit, nobody cares about SKSs. I'll just take an SKS. Shotgun SKS, I'm totally hip. Yeah, I think he did say trade them off. I think I got a PU scope in my inventory, maybe? Or not in my own room, rather. FAMASs, we could probably ditch those too, honestly, but... Damn, there's nowhere to put a new gun, though. One DMR, that's it? This whole place? Alright. As much as I'd love to go look in the explosives vault, I'm not showing anybody that. All right. Let's go back to my room. I'm pretty sure we traded most of our explosives anyways. We had lots of debts we've been paying back this week. It was a week of repayments. Endless repayments. All right. I've got most of the doors open now, so that's good. Except for the backyard, but I don't even know what's back there, and I don't really care. I don't have a PU scope. Fantastic. That's wonderful. Shit. All right. Well, I'll see if there's space for these out front there. If there's not, I might just ditch them. Throw them in the fire. No mag. Do have the mag for this. Oh, they don't want choppers? Yeah. Did A-Rock get a hold of me? I mean, he was in here a while ago. A little bit ago. I don't think he's messaged me. I think he just joined my he joined my Discord a little bit ago. Not too long ago. Oh, there's the puppy. MG's pup. I forgot to look. Oh man. There's dad and there's mom. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, so the dog's a surprise for your... Oh. So you were watching the dog. Now I understand. So did you give it to her tonight? Is that what happened? Or is the party this weekend? Yeah, Cannibal Weekend? Yep. Yeah, no, I think we're going to do it tomorrow. I believe. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll work it out. Hopefully it'll be when you're awake, Artemis. I was planning on getting a little earlier start tomorrow than I did today, so It was tonight. How was it? Did she fucking lose her shit? I bet she just went crazy, dude. Absolutely nuts. That had to have been fun. So in my Discord, MG here, Machine Gun, posted a picture of a puppy that he watched earlier tonight. And I didn't know I didn't realize that was connected to his niece's birthday party too. So you probably said that and I just missed it. You rolled him in the house in a baby stroller? Oh man. That's awesome. I bet she's just lost it, dude. Cool stuff. I can't imagine getting a dog as a kid for like a birthday present or something. Holy shit. We're just kind of healing up for a minute too here. All right, so we got the SKS, which I need to probably load up. 4:30 UK time is like 10:30 my time. I don't know if I'll be going quite that early, but it'll be earlier than I got going today. Today, I was just stupid enough to forget that there was going to be a queue because it's the weekend. Yep, I did that. Oh, whoopsies. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go get our scope real quick for the SKS, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, you can rig out clothes on console. It's not that destitute. Jeez. And we do have some gun cleaning kits. No, I think you just hold like one button. It's the same thing. Hold the action button or whatever. Trigger, I think it is. Left trigger or whatever. Oops. Oh, whatever. Just leave it open for a sec. Let's see. SKS was here? No. SKS was here? Yes. I don't think this one has any ammo in it. Nope. Bummer. All right. So I got that. What else was I going to... Oh, yeah. Drop this. If there's a spot for it in this tent. Oh, there are some spots. Nice. Okay. This is reasonably organized here. Damn, we got a lot of shit. Yeah, it's got to be in your hands. I know this longhorn's probably roosters. Whoa, where did those? Okay, they went up there. I was like, what the fuck, man? All right, are we mostly empty? Couple extra bullets for that. Got that, got that. Got some bullets for some other stuff. I probably don't need to take the other bullets, honestly. So I got the SKS. Yeah, you'll pick it up. Trust me, the picking it up and conquering part is the best. It's the most fun. Once you're like, holy shit, I can do all these things, like second nature. That's when you really start enjoying the game. Oh, whoops. Some things you'll never figure out. Like how these fucking doors work. There we go. Yeah, you guys will get it down in no time. Don't worry about it. You'll be pros before you even realize it. Complete and total pros. Yeah, Livonia, I'll tell you, like once you get the hang of the early survival stuff, Livonia really is like the easiest map as far as like food and stuff because you spawn in, you're right next to the river. So all you got to do is just, you know, get some rope and a knife. If you have rope and a knife, you can fish. That's all you need. Yeah, you'll get a bite on the fish, and then you release your, because you'll have to hold trigger down, right, to leave your lure in the water, and then you'll get like it'll be obvious that you're getting a bite. It'll start like wriggling around and shit and splashing around in the water, and when that happens, then you just release the trigger, and then it'll set the hook and. After that, it's RNG, whether you, you know, catch the fish or not. It's up to the DayZ gods. All right. Today, I didn't refill my water. Silly boy. You know what else? Why am I still so hot? I should fix my helmet. I think I've contributed plenty of epoxy, so I can fix the helmet. You can fish in a river, you can fish in a pond, you can fish in a lake. Pretty much any body of water you can fish in. You used to be able to fish in the little troughs, the little horse troughs and shit, the animal troughs that they drink in. But they finally got rid of that because that was cheesy ass bullshit. Cheesy ass bullshit. Fish in the ocean, yeah. And fish all over the place. All right. How's my backpack, Warren? I don't think anyone's out there. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard the zombies acting like there's anything going on out there. So I assume that means we're all set. Since my character's on fire for some reason. Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Sky.
Frida 100 just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Bear traps at Wells. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Sky. Hope you had a nice stream tonight. You enjoyed yourself. Give you a shout out real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're on over in the Twitchverse, make sure you check Sky out. Streaming hell let loose. I should have known. Hope you had a nice night, Sky. Dropped a pull at Lake Janter and then you couldn't find it again? Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, it's A-Rocks now. Back to where it rightfully belongs. All right, my guy's sweating his balls off for some reason. I know the sun's out and all, but Jeez, it's not that worn. Alright. Let's try and get out of here. This is gonna be a challenge. I got a lot of zombies outside this fucking prison here, man. There's nowhere here. Nobody here to help me kill them. Oh shit. There's somebody over there. Somebody fighting a zombie over there. Somebody's out there waiting for me right now. You believe that shit? Hello, who is it? I knew you were just sitting out there waiting for me, were you? You would never do that. Yeah. Somewhere over here lies the goober. Hit the big time if there's 3 seconds. I can only assume there's traffic here all the fucking time. Why does it sound like he's inside, though? Who the fuck is this? And how are they in the... Who in the fuck is this? And how did they get inside? How in the fuck is it? Who is this person? Walking around inside our base with no shoes on? Oh, and they got a pox vial? What else does this motherfucker have on him? Who the fuck is this? I am dumbfounded. How in the unholy fuck did this person get in here? Oh man, that's wild. Let me see where are we at in this stream right now. Time wise, it doesn't tell me there. Okay, 6:24. Yeah, I mean there might be an explanation for that, but it would be probably a good idea on my part to just have repaying look into that in case some guy like glitched through a wall or some shit. That is fucking weird, bro. Damn. They're dressed like a freshie, but they've got a pox vial.
Monza_SWE has just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Monza. Good morning, dude. I hope your workday goes really fast. And I'm sorry that you have to work this weekend. That sucks. Yeah, exactly, ghetto. This is a weird one. They got food for days. Where they got this is a hard item to find. So where the fuck did they get this? Wild. I gotta put a message to the boys so they can see this. That is crazy. I just wanted to send this to the guys real quick so they can go and watch it because it is fucking nuts. That was so crazy, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad we saw that. That was fucking awesome. Camping in base waiting? I mean, maybe. Like, he probably logged in and realized that I was here and was like, oh, fuck. He's probably expecting, since it's late at night, I would guess they probably assume it's just Europeaners, right? Dude, like, this guy was up to no good. I got saved by zombies because I think he just logged in and there was a zombie in this room, I think is what happened. I need another coffee after that. Make me one, Artemis. Shit. What the fuck, dude? That was so weird. Well, I'm glad we prevailed. Good thing I had my R12 on me. Well, I didn't even see what gun he had. It's glitched through the wall. I think he just had a single shot shotgun. Pretty sure it was it. Dude, that was so weird. Yeah, usually no one's on right now, which is exactly why someone would be logging in, right? Mm-hmm. Right, I think maybe their gun is glitched into the wall. I don't know if he was I don't think he was stream sniping, because if he was stream sniping, then why would he have logged in when I was here? Well, unless he was trying to kill me, I guess, but then how did this guy... Like, how did this guy get in here? That's the real question, though. There's something going on here. There's a story behind this, okay? There's absolutely a story behind this guy. It had to been Lax Hawthorne? Probably, dude. I can't avoid Lax if I try. If Lax Hawthorne's on, there's a very good chance I'm going to run into him, whether I want to or not. All right, well, I guess I got more loot now. Shit. Was he taking off his clothes? No. He was, I thought I heard him walking around, and then a zombie aggroed on him and started fighting him. And I was like, what the fuck? And it sounded like he was right next to me. First, I thought he was waiting for me outside. But then, like, I was walking around, and I could hear him making noise and stuff, and I could tell he was inside. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's this guy doing inside? And sure as shit, there he was. Yeah, he had his boots off and everything. Free food and gas. And, yeah, exactly. And I got my favorite backpack. Look at that. Dude, that was weird. I don't know. You must be right. He probably logged out like 2 months ago and then just randomly decided he wanted to play tonight and didn't realize he was going to be logging into the fucking to a prison that has gates everywhere. It's like I can't think it was some malicious thing towards me, because if the guy watches my stream, he would know he's going to be trapped in there. You know what I mean? So maybe he was getting tortured in there or some shit, and he logged out when people weren't looking, and they forgot to deal with it or so. I don't know, man. It's around 4:50 a.m. Yeah, I'll give. I know Repaying will be able to find it pretty easy. 4:50 a.m. Because there's just not a lot of one player contacting another player here. You know what I mean? It should be easy for him to find, I would reckon. All right, well, thanks for the stuff, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry. Like, the fuck you doing in my backyard, motherfucker? Get out of here. All right, there's my SKS. Cool. Put that on there. That was so strange. Yeah, he had his gun out. Oh, well, I was talking to him. I was trying to be like, who are you? What are you doing? You're not waiting for me outside, are you? That's what I thought he was doing, but I'm glad I didn't completely just make that assumption, because I would have been doing myself a massive disservice. All right. Anything else I should stash in here? No. Well, I didn't have to go far for my first kill on this life. That's great. Dude, that was something else, bro. I like walked in here and I could hear him walking around. Like, yeah, he had his boots right here. So he had boots. He took them off hoping that I wouldn't be able to hear him. Dude, I was like, he was right here. How did he not get me? That could have been bad, bro. That could have been really bad. Thanks, Izzy. Woo. Second oldest Copa faction member longer, yeah. It was Dave, bro, from Dave's fishing camp. Poor guy was, I mean, look, obviously it was Dave. Finally, we found him, eh, Rock? Here he is. He's still alive. The elusive Dave, exactly. All right. Well, this is fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, he's been stuck in this prison the whole time, dude. He keeps logging in at 11 o'clock at night Central Time, and he's like, why isn't there anyone here to let me out? Finding a drunk Bigfoot, exactly. I think, dude, these are dried, man. These guys don't dry food. See? All these fish are baked. You know, they just bake them in the oven right there. So he didn't come steal our fish. He wouldn't have been able to do it anyways, because he wouldn't have been able to get in here. Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Izzy. That's a good question. Well, The guys are gonna see that clip later, and maybe they can figure out what the fuck happened. I'll let them take a peek at it first, and if they say I should put a ticket in, then I'll put a ticket in. But I don't know. I'm the more I think about it, the more I think that guy just, you know, he probably hasn't logged in a month and a half or some shit. Jantar Lake Ninja, shit. Yeah. Every frickin' half an hour, man, someone from Jantar Lakes reminding us we owe them nails. It's never ending. All right, let's see. I'm going to switch my bags. Got a couple more things I can throw into the tent. And now we'll actually leave. If I can get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to leave, I swear to God. No shoes and a bag of fish. Yeah, that's the only thing is if I don't know if there's a way to hack through walls like that. Yeah, did you see the replay, Nathan? Yeah, dude, it was weird. It was weird. Definitely weird. Oh, no, wait. I'm switching these. That's right. Boom. All right. Let's see if there's any space for these goodies. Yeah. It's a lot of times there is an explanation for the weird thing that just happened in DayZ. But then every once in a while, you know, somebody is cheating. So you never know. Let me see if all these have batteries. We probably don't need this much paper laying around. Get rid of that. Finagle this real quick so we can get this. Yeah, what do you think, Nate? You've been around the server for a minute. Was that some sort of, I mean, obviously it was malicious. He's in our base, but was that some sort of hacking thing? Like, I don't know if there's if you can hack through, like, static actual assets in the game like that. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't cheat, so I don't cheat in video games. So I don't know how that shit works, man. Man, I don't know if we need as much gasoline for all the all the vehicles we don't have. Barry's alt. Can I explain what happened? I was about to leave, and I heard a zombie aggro, and I'm like, what the fuck? And a zombie aggro's on someone, so I assumed they were outside. I was in the airlock, you know, like literally the last gate. I thought they were outside, but they did seem really close. And so I went around to go and try and look out the window, and I was talking to them, trying to get them to talk to me, but they wouldn't talk to me. And as I got towards the windows on the south side, you know, on the kind of like the right side, the wooded side of the entranceway, I hear his footsteps to my left in that first breach room, kind of. That first, like, room that has the view of the airlock that kind of wraps around. And there he was. Poor Roswald, you know, I might have killed his dad right there. Tell poor Roswald the mystery of his missing father has been solved. His corpse is decaying on the prison floor as we speak. Poor Ronnie, or Roswald. But yeah, that was weird. All right, I don't need that shit. That can all go away. It doesn't matter if that shit despawns. All right. Okay, I'm actually full water. That's nice. Cool. Since I'm full water, I'm just going to pound this. Nope, didn't say shit. He had his shoes off, so he wouldn't make any sounds. Then he had a pox file on him. That was the other thing. He looked fairly fresh. I think he had a single shot shotgun on him, but he also had a pox file. Really weird. Really strange. The only thing I can think of is it was someone who just hasn't logged in a month and a half. You know? And it's Friday night. They decided they want to play some DayZ. Yeah, nobody can get in there now, but at the beginning of the wipe, none of this base build shit was here. You know what I mean? So, like, put a ticket, anything? Yeah. I put a ticket in with the disclaimer. It just seemed really weird. May have been someone who hasn't logged in a long time. Oh, it's Beck? Hell yeah. Yeah, wow. I think you probably saw the clip by now. So that was really fucking strange. Yeah, I was right about 622. Cool. There you go. So yeah, Nate thinks it's a little funky, possibly. That's the only thing I'm wondering is, like, can you somehow glitch through a wall, like a static wall? Is there a cheat for that? I don't know. I think cheaters, you know, if they're going to cheat, it's going to be late hours like this where there's less likely to be admins on and stuff like that. So, yeah, but I don't know. My gut's telling me it's just a guy who logged out like 8 weeks ago. He's playing DayZ again for the first time in 2 months. He's like, it's Friday night. He's supposed to go out with the boys tonight, and they all canceled on him. So he's like, oh, fuck it. I'll just play some DayZ. Logs in, and he gets to deal with Milton. Poor bastard. Yeah, exactly, Ghetto. I think it's fairly known that during the U.S. nighttime, there's not anyone around. Maybe it's not, but I think it is. It was Trucker Ben. Oh, I hope it wasn't. It's Trucker Ben and his mic's not working. I just killed him. Should check the Discord real quick. It was so strange, dude. Yeah, you're kidding. Yeah, no, Ben, he's in our Discord and he says he doesn't get to play much because he's Trucker Ben. Took a break, had his mic muted, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's not Trucker Ben. It's not Trucker Ben. I haven't even met Trucker Ben yet. Poor guy's on the road 6 days a week. He's getting his 3,000 miles a week, whether he likes it or not. All right. I'm going to go take one more piss, and then we'll go finally leave the base, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Nick? I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break here. All right. OG, what up, dude? OG there over on Twitch. He's one of my early birds. There were many a nights right about a year ago where if it wasn't me and Sewell or me and Danny Addiction, or if it wasn't one of them, it was probably me and OG. Just the two of us chilling in the stream, doing some DayZ. Me getting back in the swing of things. It's good times. Hope you're doing well, OG. I don't get to see you much anymore. It's sad. I know you work late and stuff, so 'tis what 'tis, but always good when you can drop in, brother. Always good. All right, maybe I can actually get out of here now. OG, I've been swept into faction life here. As you can see, I've got friends now. Yeah, you can't get in through the bars, man. Like, this guy was literally right there. Crazy rainstorm? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it that way. Alright, how many are there? I think both of the prisoners I locked up got out somehow. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, man. How am I supposed to hit the zombies if they just keep glitching through the fucking hell? Dude. Alright, we'll just do it that way then. Yeah, I think it was a shotgun. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's our bracer. Sorry if you were sleeping. Probably ain't now. Alright. Still got some here. I mean, I try to fight them, but like when 4 or 5 aggro at the same, like, you know, you can't fight your way out. You can't melee your way out of that. Even if you're the best meleeer in all of DayZ, it's just not gonna work. You know? Yeah, we live at the prison. Me and about 8 or 9 other guys. Yeah, I was lagging like crazy when I came in. Yeah, I just killed someone, OG, right about 25 minutes ago. It was like 6:20, 6:22 or so. Yeah, it was a crazy lag spike when I went in there. Prime example, situational awareness, yeah. I know all the sound cues in DayZ now, so it's like I can literally tell the pace of footsteps difference between a player and a zombie. All right, what was I trying to do earlier? Oh yeah, find nails. Could he have been there and experienced a lag and warped through the wall? Maybe. That's possible, cowboy. Maybe. Because, like, remember I was trying to open the door and it wouldn't open, and then it zooted me back 10 meters. And after it did that, then I got knocked uncon because I got hit like 5 times immediately by zombies, and I was just like instant uncon. Yeah, maybe he was creeping around right when that happened, and he ended up getting lagged into the building. I don't know. It also dropped my gun a ways away. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird too, because I couldn't find my gun. You know, if you get knocked down, whatever you had in your hands is always right next to you. So if you wake up and it's not right next to you, either somebody took it or there's some lag going on. One of the two. Alright, I'm not trying to go that away per se. I'm also not trying to get shot in an open field. Yeah, I think my gut's telling me that dude just logged out a long time ago. I didn't quite catch if he logged in right when I was next to him, but it was like all the noise I was making brought a zombie over to him, and then he ended up having to fight it. And that's what, you know, gave it away. But since he was inside, he was trying to play it off, and that's why he had his boots off. He thought maybe I wouldn't be able to find him. Oh, gunshots over that way. Straight south. For taking Copa first. Barry's ult. Hilarious. When he's not streaming 50 hours a week and editing 20 hours a week, he's using alt accounts to harass Tuna. That'd be fucking hilarious. I want to say those gunshots were like Lapina or some shit. They're a little ways away. Got back from pub in a salty mood, yeah. I think he was playing something else tonight. Logged in, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Cowboy. Check it out. That was wild. Hey, Cowboy, before you go back. If What the? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Danny. You son of a bitch. I was just talking about you, too. I was saying nice things. Never again. Never again. Yeah, if you want to scare the shit out of me for $5 on Twitch. God damn it, Danny. You actually got me pretty fucking good, too. I was like, the first thing I thought to myself was, how in the fuck did somebody with an AK sneak up on me like this? Dude, what was I saying? I have no idea. I literally not a clue. I don't have a fucking clue what I was talking about. God damn it. Oh, look, Danny. See, now all the YouTube comments are coming in. YouTube's like 20 seconds behind Twitch usually. So now all the people on YouTube are waking up. Good shit. Good shit. Well done. Well done. You got us all. I've got 60 viewers right now on YouTube, so you probably... Sorry, Impact. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I made money for that. GG's, Impact. Sorry, dude. Dude, I forgot I even had those fucking sound alerts. I swear to God, dude. Danny shows up like once every like 3 months. And she will literally wait for the perfect time where I'm just locked into some bullshit. In the middle of conversation or something. She just tell I got my guard down. I'm like instantly like, what the fuck? Where is this person? How am I not dead yet? Yeah, well, they don't get played very often. On they're all through Twitch. They're There it is again. God damn it. Yeah, you got me again. You son of a bitch. I need to turn that down because that is exceptionally loud. I'm gonna have to go back and like balance that. Because obviously it's got to be loud. It's got to work, but that is fucking holy shit loud. Hey, thanks, Impact. Appreciate it. Keep it loud, yeah. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna lurk to this stream while you're falling asleep, you're taking a risk. All right, you're taking a risk. Just letting you know. That was good. You got me. You got me. Right, I'm focused now. I'm focused. Totally focused. I can see every pixel on the screen. I'm wide awake. We were about to end the stream, but I think I got about 6 more hours in me now. The adrenaline's pumping. Nothing even happened. Zesty have some motion shot? Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's a couple good motion shots. But I make mine, they're $5, so if you want to use those, you got to pay for them, you know? There's one of my buddies, Monza, man. He's got so many things that are just meant to scare and annoy the streamer. And I'm like, dude, you got to make people pay for that shit, bro. 1, you get annoyed less. And 2, when you do get annoyed, at least you make some money. Yeah. Shin Kicks, what's up, man? How you doing? Having a good one. There's somebody had just like something weird just happened about what 35 minutes ago, right around 6:22. There was a guy in our base all of a sudden, and he wasn't very geared. I killed him, but he had a pox grenade on him. Like, what the fuck? Really strange. Really, really strange. So yeah, outside of that, I died in Toplin. Nothing too interesting. Danny, I'm a baser now. Yeah, I was adopted by the prison folk. I'm actually the intelligence officer of the Copa Cold Case unit, but obviously, you know, you haven't been paying attention, Danny, but now you know. All right? I'm an officer. Intelligence officer, nonetheless. A very smart one here. What you up to today, Shin Kicks? Do anything fun on your Saturday? Yeah, we're cartel now, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, we're kind of like the centralized, generally neutral traders, more or less. But then I still go out and do my own thing. Late at night when everyone else is sleeping. Right now, my faction, we owe a bunch of nails. So nails on this server are extremely hard to find. But now that you're here, Danny, you're my good luck charm. We're going to find some nails. They're really hard to find, and we owe several boxes to some people because they gave us some hot loot. So I'm out here trying to find some freaking nails. I've been doing this for 7 hours. I haven't even sniffed a nail. Not even close. Yeah, you can be my nail lady. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I know a good spot. We'll go try one of the places I've found nails before. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, why am I carrying this around when I got that? What the hell's wrong with me? No, Artemis. Uh-uh. By the time I find them and you get online, they're going to be respawned in anyways. Maybe. The respawn timer on Nels is 48 hours, and there's only one on the map at any given time. Now, that would be miserable. No one would ever have a base. I would love to know, though. Even though it's like super meta. But how many boxes at any given moment are actually on the server? I wonder. Rock, paper, scissors me? All right. Well, I gotta find them first. And you gotta start playing on this server. Is Sarge online every day, all day? I still haven't even met Sarge. You heard someone outside. Shut the door. Then he was inside in the back room you were in, the prison. No, it couldn't have been because I was talking to them and everything. I was trying to get their attention. I think someone was still around, but they were logging out when I got back. So I don't think that's what it was. Don't think. Maybe, but I'm pretty sure whoever that was had to have been long gone by then. And I already, I already posted in our Discord. I don't think anyone said anything back yet. Well, hopefully I didn't kill one of my buddies. I don't think I did. Barbecue? Ooh, getting some burgers? Hell yeah, dude. I've got some Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey, pulled pork. Do the whole dough cord with them in? Really? Shit. Yeah, man. Bex watched the thing. Nate's watched it. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to go back when I'm done later and rewatch and try and watch that whole episode. Shin, have a great night, dude. Enjoy your barbecue, man. That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was really strange. But here's the thing. Why would one of my guys be walking around with a poxnade? And why would he be hanging out in that room? There's nothing in that room. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to be in there. And there's no reason for him to have a poxnade on him if it's one of our guys. Yeah, I'll look more into it. We will solve this mystery. There's a story here. Had preserved fish, not cooked fish. Yeah, we don't preserve fish, exactly. So are you just saying that he was there the whole time, Ghetto? Is that what you're saying? Not that it might have been a teammate, but just that that person was there the whole time? As far as I saw, yeah, huh? Damn, dude. I'm completely dumbfounded. So maybe he was in the base already somehow. And he was just chilling, waiting for me to leave. But then when I made all that noise, the zombies kind of started going my direction. And there just so happened to be one that was inside and aggroed on him. And did stuff and then went to leave and found him. Yeah. Dude, it's so strange, Danny. It's hard to figure out what happened there. Marco, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. A great and glorious day. Dude, that was so weird. One zombie came from where he was to you. It was aggroed. And you went towards him. Yeah, because I remember I brought those ones in. I gotta watch that whole thing back. Because that was just strange. Because, like, I was talking to that dude, and he was right next to me. So if he had his voice on all the way down, when I was in the airlock, then he would have been able to... yeah. It's just so weird. Huh. Yeah, I think it has no door. Yeah, maybe it was someone who was a little cheating. But then, like, what? I mean, I don't know. Non-cheaters trying to figure out what someone's intent with behind cheating is just, it never goes. It's like me trying to make sense of this is just a waste of my time. Well, one Zed did go after him. Because he ended up having to fight a Zed. And that's how I knew someone was there. Because I'm like, oh, someone's fighting a zombie right there. That's why it's all so confusing. It was like all of a sudden I had someone right next to me. And they had a zombie aggroed on them. I'm sure Repaying will figure it out in the morning. Yeah, maybe it is a hacker. Someone who knows how to glitch through walls or some shit. I know there's... Yeah. If I get an answer on what it might have been, I'll let you guys know. Because this is quite interesting. Yeah, somebody message Repaying. We need him now. No, don't do that. If he ends up here, then we'll ask him. But I don't want to bug him first thing in the morning. Ultimately, we won the fight. So it's, the threat's gone. Now, if it is a hacker, we want the hacker gone for sure. Which is why we're going to tell him as soon as we can. Whenever that may be. It's almost midnight here. So what is it, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. for Germany? 5 or 6 maybe? It's early. This much I do know. Almost 7? Nice. It is Saturday, though. I'll tell you what I won't be doing Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Anything that involves me being awake. Never too early or late. Yeah. There is a point to be made with that. Yeah, it could be gone too. Very true. If he doesn't make his way in before the into my stream, then I'll just put a ticket in at the end of the night. Yeah, I wonder what the pop is right now. It's almost midnight. Let's see real quick. Badoink. 51. That's full pop on official. Believe it or not. That is a full server. our zombies chasing a pig over there. Poor thing. Yeah, you see that, OG? Hey, man, whatever gets the horde off my back. All right. Did I give you guys the night scene already? There we go. There you go. Oh, that pig's still alive. Kind of scared the shit out of me there. Zombies are chasing it around. Yeah, back to the nails. We're looking for nails. I think that's what it was. That what I was talking about when you KAM'd me? Where is that pig? Oh, he's way down there. He's gone. Gone forever. Took the zombies with him. Oh, yeah, Cowboy. He was going to look back and recheck the footage for something. That's right. I was going to ask him to do something in the process of that, and then, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, where's my freshie with nails? Now's the hour, too, where you should just KOS freshies, because they probably have nails. This is when people get on, late when it's a little lower pop, you know, and they can get away with finding some nails. I bet if I find someone in Zalessi, they probably got at least 2 boxes on them. I might have to make sure I shoot him in the face so I don't ruin the nails. Hopefully, I'll will this into existence. Wouldn't that be nice? Niter plug. You know what? We have a bunch of these. We don't need any more. I'm going to stop picking up shit that I don't think we need. Yeah, ruined nails would be devastating, especially on this server. Nothing worse than a box of ruined nails. Make a boy real sad real quick. Look at that nice dark screen, black sky. I wish in DayZ for the clear nights that the moonlight had a little more effect. That would be very accurate if it were that way. I'd be super happy. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to play much of a role. Well, soon, Artemis, you know, when you get the hang of this server, you'll learn that the easiest time to travel is at night because no one's going to shoot you. Because no one can see you. So if you can navigate, I think you've got, you seem like you have Livonia down pretty well. So I think you would probably actually be fine. Yeah, Marco understands the importance of stealth on this server. Can't be letting people know where you're going. They gonna get you, one way or another. The landmarks, yeah. Right now, I'm just rocking the power line, heading down to Zalessi. All right, deer down here. It sounds like. Have you noticed the, is there any difference in the, oh, you went to Zalessi today? Hell yeah. Have you noticed any difference in the nights on this server compared to like the console server you were playing on? Because I know you were on a RP server on console. Just curious if they have the same take on nights, like having really dark ones. The thing is, if the nights are extremely short and they're not dark, then it's like there's no point in having NVGs or any of that stuff. Plus, sometimes nighttime RP is really, it can be good. It can be funny. Now, Zalessi is the town I used to live in. So this is one that, for me, is super easy to loot. Had bright nights? Yeah. You played on the dark servers before? That's good. Yeah, once you got your internal compass down, it's pretty manageable. Especially since the night's only about like half an hour or so. You can't get too lost, you know? If you end up steering yourself the wrong way or whatever. You get a lot of food off one of those cows, but I just don't need it. Between the pig I cooked up earlier and then the food I got off that guy, contributed a lot of calories today to the boys. These feller's gonna be eating well, as long as I'm here. No heli in the fields. There's one heli crash there, and then one heli crash like way over here. Doesn't look like any of them are out though. I only found the one today, but I got a USG, a AK-101, and a VSS off it, so not bad. I think there was another. Oh yeah, I got a FAMAS mag. Not many bullets, but you know. Give an inch, take a mile. It was pretty good. We'll take what we got. It'll be daytime pretty soon here. It's really hard to see my screen when I have all these lights on. When is this dark? I think I want to scope this out for a second, though. Yeah, nighttime's super dark. You can see the horizon usually, and that's about it. I can't even see the reticle on my gun. Yeah, exactly. Bright as shit outside, man. Been hanging out in dark rooms my whole life. What the fuck? Who made the sun so bright, dude? Scope this town out for a minute. Wait for the sun to come up. This town's just so close to toppling, like, you never know what you might see over here. I already once killed a very geared duo. Right here in good old Toplin, or Zalessi. Where do I find MVGs? So on this server, I've been finding them at heli crashes, but also you'll find them in the bunker, and then you'll find them in the NBC zones. And I think that's pretty standard for Livonia. I don't think you're going to find MVGs in the mill bases. On like vanilla or whatever. Pretty certain you'll have to work a little harder than that. But I've found, I think, 3 pairs now at heli crashes. And then I think I found 1 pair at a, or at the bunker. Got 1 bunker running so far. It's funny, I was yellow temperature forever. And then I got wet, and instead of going down to white, I went down to blue. So now I'm still losing extra calories. Just can't get my temp down. You can tell the sun's about to come up. Very close. How's the camera been? Has the camera been laggy at all today? Hopefully not. Camera's looking good? Sweet. Okay, I think I solved the stuttering problem then. Very good, very good. Because, yeah, I was, like, freezing and shit. It's like, it'll have a little micro stutter every once in a while, but nobody gives a shit about that. We're not looking for perfection here, all right? Yeah, exactly, cowboy. There's like half-second stutters and freezes and shit. It was pretty bad. I looked over and I was like, ah, fuck. Because I seen it on my OBS, but I don't always know, like, if it looks exactly the same way. You know, sometimes it's like they kind of skimp on resources with the preview. Save the good shit for the stream. But yeah, that shit was pretty bad. All right. Let's go get it. We'll start at greenhouse, work our way down. It's looking pretty quiet out here. Put you back on the day scene. So don't burn your retinas out when the sun comes up. Sometimes I forget to switch off the night scene, and I'll look over and I'll be like, holy fuck, it's way too bright. I think people notice too much brightness way later than noticing too much darkness, you know? Seems to be the case. Zombie up there. All right. Box of nails. Box of nails. All we need is one. And there's a dead person right. Oh my god, gas! What the fuck? Where did that come from? Hopefully I'm not gonna die. I don't think I was there long enough to get sick, but damn it, there's invisible gas. I didn't even see that shit. Yeah. Come on, devs, fix that shit. Invis gas, that's lame. It's lame, I tell you. Lame. Well, I guess we won't be looting Zalessi. Shit. What the hell, man? I saw that dead zombie and I was like, oh, there's somebody around. I was getting all excited and shit, and then I got a cut. Yeah, I gotta use my invisible NBC suit. Why didn't I think of that? What the fuck? That's a bummer, because I can't even look over there and like figure out what's on, you know, off limits and what I might be able to get through. Yeah, we'll try the hunting camp. There's the one shed, then the trail, then the other shed by the lake, all of which will surely have nails for me. Daggum empty sheds? What the hell? Is there someone ahead of me? Maybe. Let's go check it out. This really isn't a bad spot to run into players. Get some fights going. I've got probably a good handful of kills here since they put the you know, all the new stuff into Livonia 3 years ago or whenever that was. 2 years ago, I don't remember. Been a minute. I got like 40% stamina. Plenty to snipe. Oh, you saw someone here and ran away, Artemis? Yeah. Some guy the other night, and he was like, hey, I'm Jimmy. And the guys... Oh, yeah. I saw that too when he said, I work for the president. I was like, dude, don't say that. Of course they're going to shoot you. I made fun of him in his chat for saying that. It was pretty funny. I'm like, why'd you say that? Why'd you tell him that? That shit was hilarious. Poor Jimmy, though, dude. He got the short end of the stick for a while. That guy was struggling, man. And then he finally made it home. And you know what he found out? Him and Barry got raided. All their shit was gone. He finally made it home. Just to learn he got raided. Everything's gone. After how many times he died. Yeah, dude, it was fucking brutal. Like, poor Jimmy. But hey, man, he booted up his fucking stream today and went right back at it. So, he's got the mindset. And that's all that matters. Part of playing DayZ is losing all your shit. Sometimes over and over again. Yeah, you can shoot some players. You don't have to be good to kill someone. If we play together, Artemis, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to help make this happen. I'll knock someone up and tie him up for you. And then you can do the final. You know, get your first kill in. You know what? I like... they're damaged. Whatever. I'll carry them around for a bit. See, I looted those. Alright, nobody in here. You never know. You never know. Probably nothing, and nothing. Oh, somebody was over here. A stone knife, wow. Fancy. Ooh, what was that? Oh, army pouch. Once you accept that you're going to die a bunch of times before it matters, whatever. You start playing a little more loose, you'll have more fun. Remember, it really doesn't matter if you die. It's just part of the game. And besides, on this server, you know, with there being a lot of factions inside of towns and stuff, a lot of times you just open up the door to other things happening. Two hunting stands over here. I'll go check. Maybe there's a blaze laying around. Yeah. The best thing you can do is just try and keep a good lookout. And if you want to avoid people, you know, if you see them before they see you, then you can do that at least. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had the nails on you. Yeah, so you were probably playing scared because you're like, shit. You know how valuable they are. You've watched enough streams on this server by now. Somebody skinned a wolf here. Not long ago either. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't hear those gunshots. Unless it was during the rain. Could have been during the rain. It seems like they took some of those steaks with. So maybe I catch them cooking up at this house up here. Had to take a little break, yeah. I know how that goes. Sometimes when you really don't want to die, that's exactly when you're going to die because the game knows. It's just how it is. Yeah, bury the nails in a teddy bear. That's one way. What is that? Oh, it's a hunting knife. Teddy bears, they just store shit. And those storage containers like that, they tend to protect items extra, if not completely. So, oh, you were gonna trade nails for tips on how to play the game? That's not bad. I'll give you nails if you let me run with you all day, because I'm new and I need help. Shit. I wouldn't say no to that. I'd be like, all right, come along. Get that W key finger ready. Yeah, bears are just something you can keep stuff safe in. That's all. They hold the same amount of slots that they take up. The teddy bears, just like a cooking pot or whatever. And you can bury them, like somebody said earlier. Izzy, yeah. Nails for knowledge. I like that. All right. This house isn't much further up here. We'll know real soon if this guy's right ahead of us. It's very possible he had suppressors on his gun, and I just didn't hear the shots because it was raining for fucking ever there. And I was busy almost poisoning myself to death because gas doesn't render in this game still for some reason. Sometimes. I feel like invisible gas doesn't hit me very often. I don't get that very much. It's probably like 1 out of every like 5 times or something. Oh, ghetto, yeah. Everything you keep in your cooking pot will stay safe. So a lot of people will keep like bullets or like their punch card or MVGs or like anything safe that you don't want to ruin. Somebody said bottle suppressors. Bottle suppressors are usually the first thing that zombies ruin when they hit you. So you'll lose those really quickly. That's why I usually don't make one until I'm gonna put it on my gun. So if you store the shit, you know, then you don't have to worry about that. Nobody's home now. Cooking up don't look like. We'll go check the fireplace though and see if they did cook up. If they did, we might just be a little bit behind them. They're probably going to Polana. I'm fucking clearing corners. I don't even have my gun. All right, nobody cooked up here. Yeah, they're cute in your inventory. Exactly. What do you mean, what are the teddy bears for? They're to make you feel good about your life, all right? They're to give you some sense of hope and normalcy in this hellacious world we're living in here. Ah, fuck, there's zombies. I didn't know zombies spawned here. What the fuck? Ow, dude, how did he get there so fast? What the fuck? Take a lot of bleeds, man. I'm a bleeding boy. Alright, I'll take one of these, use her on up. Hunting dads, yeah. It's your uncles hanging out at the cabin, you know? The old family cabin. Yeah, right. We'll keep going. I think that's Polana Hill right there. Hunting dads, former hunting dads. Yeah. They're probably dads. All right, I'm going to try and take a smarter approach to Polana. Been failing miserably at this lately. The one hill that I keep taking to get my overlook, it's just not that great, you know? You just can't see that much. Them deer are just chilling over there. Not a care in the world. They don't even realize the whole world's gone to shit. Must be nice to be oblivious. Nothing? Maybe something in the back? Nothing? Damn. I do forget sometimes. Does this path go way off? I'm trying to remember. It kind of hooks to the east and then goes south. We have evidence. Further evidence. About to murder some poor bastard in Polana. Mark my words. They're as good as dead. I'm coming for him. No mercy. Not tonight. It's Friday night. Everybody else is KOSing. Can you guys believe that I picked the house to sort my inventory and there's a fucking guy in Toplin loaded to the fucking teeth? Just sprays me down. You believe that shit? How did I pick that house? Unbelievable. Real shame. I only ate half of the chicken pot pie I have. I'm gonna be smashing that shit in a little bit here. Eating the rest of it. Gotta say, I'm a chicken pot pie fan. Not a bad choice. Okay. Thought I might have saw something for a second there. I did not, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. This is. Oh, I know where I am. This is Sarnawick Road. Also known as Watch Out, there's high traffic here road. I've had a few encounters on it already. Could be quite scary. People come out of nowhere all of a sudden. It's like, bam, they're just right in front of you. Yeah, second spaghetti, hell yeah. Yeah, you're right, Shin Kicks. There always is some maniac in Toplin. Never ends. You know, one day I might be that maniac. Just take a Toplin day. Just go fuck with Toplin PD for a day. Not as Milton, but as, you know, Bucky, or maybe I'll RP as one of the people that doesn't RP. And they just KOS, and that'll be my RP for the day. It's gonna be pretty good. I'll RP as a no-micer that just wants to kill RPers. It's a good RP, right? That is a car door. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, I see why now. I don't know who this pumpkin farmer is, but they're going to be really regretting the fact that they left that pumpkin behind, tipping me off to where they are. As soon as they see that "you are dead" screen, they're going to be thinking, damn, I shouldn't have left that pumpkin in the middle of the fucking dirt road back there. No wonder they knew where I was. I feel like Toplin is one of those places, or I'm sorry, Polana at night is one of those places where there's always one person at least. Because like there's good loot there, you can get ammo. Sometimes you can get like grenades and shit. I got Claymore there the other day. All valuable shit. So like there's always someone camping it out. And I'm about to be that someone. You, me, and everyone else here. We're going to go camp out Polana for a minute. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to leave me piles of evidence, as if you want to be found, then guess what? Cannibal run with A-Rock? Yes. We are doing a cannibal run with A-Rock tomorrow. It's going to be great. I've run into A-Rock, I think twice on server so far. But I've never, we haven't actually like run together or anything like that. Not yet. So that's going to be a good time. And there's always one, you know? Always one. Yeah, won't be meeting Milton tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder how I'm going to work that. I'm just going to F11. Teleport to the spawn zone. Or maybe run back, drop my shit, and... I mean, I don't really have anything too crazy. Not right now, at least. Max Rizlife? Hell yeah, I'm hip. I am hip. Backpack and pants down there. Some poor bastards running around with no pants on. Would you look at that? I saw you, motherfucker. I saw that teal fucking dry bag. Damn straight. Where'd that guy go? I think he's in that house right now. See him bopping up the hill soon enough. Oh, yep, there he was. He just went through by the garage. He's being real sneaky. Not sneaky enough. Not with a backpack like that. Oh, shit. There's 3 guys. This guy's running this way, too. Shit. Those 2 guys, these guys are separate. What the fuck? These guys and those guys are not together. Okay. I'm gonna go with the solo. Those other guys look pretty fucking geared. Did I watch a deal go down? Maybe. I don't know, man. Might have been. Yeah, wait for the duo to come back. That could totally work out. I feel like this guy already looted the bottom part of the hill. So he's probably working his way up to the top and then he's leaving. So I just need to get up there. So there's not going to be much more time before he leaves, I think. Oh. Let's try and get up this hill. This guy was like, he was crouching around being real quiet, so he's kind of slow looting. How did that guy hear me? What the fuck? Damn zombies. Alright. Let's creep up here. Alright, hopefully we didn't miss this guy. Plon is such an easy town to get lost in, though. It's just fucking trees everywhere. Dude, that's so crazy, man. There's just 3 fucking random players all in the same place. Way the hell down here. Man, might have already missed this dude. Seeing that other duo, man. It was such terrible timing to run into those guys. Or to see those guys, because it was right when he was, you know, looting and moving around and shit. Yeah, exactly. One of them has my nails. I wanted to take that duo on so bad, but like I couldn't start shooting at them when the other guy was there, because inevitably I was basically pinning myself between two, you know, like that could have been such a bad situation. I think this guy's gone, man. Fuck, dude. That sucks. What incredibly bad timing for me. Hey, there's a magazine for that gun I found. Because that's where I last spotted him, was down there. By the time I got up here and stopped looking at what them dudes were doing, that guy was gone. All right. Now I get to guess where to go next. Oh my God. Well, I found him. Ladies, chill. My goodness. Well, there he is. I'm gonna have 8,000 zombies to kill. Shit. Those guys will be back in, what, 5 minutes? The fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What a waste of bullets. This guy didn't have shit on him. Is this even the same guy I saw? Where's his backpack? This guy didn't have a backpack on. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Whatever. We're gonna scope this out for a minute. Let's see if those two guys come back. Because fuck them. I want some kills. And they looked way juicier than whatever the hell this guy had on. Nothing, practically. Yeah, GG's, kid. It was unfortunate that it went down like that for him, but, you know, shit happens. It's the late night Polana extravaganza. Maybe. He didn't have an armband, but he was dressed like a police officer. He didn't have shit on him. I don't know what the fuck he was doing down here. I think he might have just buried a backpack or something. I don't know. Because I swear he had a blue dry bag on, I thought. But yeah, he might have been one of the Toplin PD guys. For all I know. You guys think those two that two man comes back? I think they're coming back. I feel like if they're smart, they'll be coming from down that hill slowly. If they're smart. They might not be very smart, though, because they were running right down the street. Yeah, they got to be coming, right? Yeah, or maybe there's still another guy around. Very true. That dude, he didn't have a shovel on him. Granted, he could have ditched the shovel. Why am I cold, man? I don't understand. This whole time, my guys, it was just like overheating for no fucking reason. I guess I'm a little wet still, but goddamn. How long does that last? I feel like if these guys are coming, they should be showing up any second. If they're not already meandering about somewhere. To me, like, I assume they would come from that direction, but I guess they could slip in through my left there. It's a zombie. I got excited for a second. Just a freaking zombie. Getting my heart pumping for nothing. There's no way these guys aren't going to chase these shots. Like, come on now. Just gonna loop around real quick, see if maybe these guys didn't come back through this way. What's up, G and U? How you doing, brother? We're just, doing some late night fun, hunting some people down, having a go. It's been a good time. Been a good time. What you been up to, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice night. Or early morning. I think it's morning time for you now. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in those two guys didn't want to come play. Kind of a bummer. Like, it's unmistakable that those shots came from Polana, so they know where to go if they want it. But I guess they don't want it. Yeah, Izzy, I thought for sure as well. Just woke up. Oh, you did your first stream on the new computer. How'd it go, man? Was it nice and smooth? Was it everything you hoped for? I hope so. Hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, like they kind of looked like they were ready, for business, so I thought for sure, man, they were going to come, but they just never came. They just never showed up. They heard that R12 shotgun and they said, you know what? I respect that. Oh, I ain't getting nowhere around that. SKS and R12? My semi-primitive weapons were enough to completely thwart them, apparently. Pretty hilarious. All right, we'll start heading back north. Is this something? No, okay. I am kind of curious. I might have to watch back later, but I am kind of curious if that was in fact the same guy I saw, because I swear he had a blue dry bag on. But 8:38 for you, yeah. Bright and early. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of me. Midnight 38 for me. But maybe that wasn't the same guy. Maybe it was. I don't know. I am completely undecided. Let's fix this jacket up. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the new PC, man. Hell yeah. It's pretty much like Christmas, except way better. Getting a new computer. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna need some food soon. IRL too, let me tell you. Yes, sirree. I'm kind of bummed that two-man didn't come back. I really wanted... They were the ones I wanted to fight. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh shit, that's the real target. But I had that other guy. I couldn't just start fighting that two-man team and then ignore the other guy and get third-partied by him. Unfortunate situation. Didn't quite go down how I'd hoped. But, shit happens. All right. Back north we go. Make our way back towards the prison. Well, we got a little bit of action in today, at least. The prison action was completely unexpected and still I don't quite fully understand, but I'm sure hopefully over the next 24 hours, maybe a little clarity will be brought on that. I won't be surprised if Repaying comes back and says, yeah, it's just some dude that logged out months ago. Could totally be what happened there. But why that guy doesn't have the dry bag on, that's a mystery. Now that is a mystery. Could have been a different guy. He didn't have shit on him. That sucked, man. He had a shotgun, an SSG, and a Scorpion. Like he just ran straight from Toppling to here. Picked nothing up along the way. Just take some of these roads I don't take as often. One of these days I'll hit one of these convoys, nice and fresh. That's probably it, Izzy. He's been like counting down the days, like, all right, if we wait till like Friday night, it'll be like 2 a.m. European time. Everybody will be asleep. They just, they hadn't discovered the greatness that is Milton yet, you know? They were ignorant, unfortunately. It's like some dude that's like still pissed off about some shit that like Keith did to him last season. So it's like his big plan is to, you know, get back at the prison. And he like day one, he fucking, he like somehow, I don't know how that guy was looking fresh like that and had a fucking poxnade on him. The only thing I can think about for that is that the dude has to have a base, right? And if that's the case, then it is kind of sus, right? Because of the poxnade. Unless someone somehow just early on at the very beginning of wipe managed to snag a poxnade. Oh, I'm still Repaying. Just the man we're all hoping to see. I had something insane happen earlier. And my theory is that somebody logged out of the prison 2 months ago before we had built up, and they just so happened to log in today, and I just so happened to catch them. But about 2 hours ago, it was like the 6:22-ish mark, I killed someone inside the prison. They were fairly not that geared, but they had a poxnade on them. Really confusing. Really confusing. Because it's like, okay, if they logged out 2 months ago, that I understand. You know, it's Friday night. They're like, fuck it, I want to play some DayZ. I haven't played in months. Let's do it. The part I don't understand, though, is how someone who had a single shot shotgun had a fucking poxnade on them. And if that's fresh, that happened recently, then how did they get inside the prison? Fucking insane. Really crazy. I shared it with the guys in Discord, and they're all flabbergasted as well. I tried talking to the person. I caught them in the base because they were fighting a zombie as I was trying to leave. And yeah, their boots were off, so they were trying to sneak around. Unfortunately, when I killed them, their body glitched through the building, and I couldn't see exactly what guns they had, but I'm pretty sure all they had was a single barrel shotgun. So really, really wild and confusing. No clue what happened. I'm just so excited that Ropane's up in here. Yeah, and Ghetto's pretty sure that I had mentioned he was there. And this part I don't remember, but I was so like, you know, shocked by this happening that it might have just gotten wiped from. Yeah, the speculation in chat is that Barry has an alternate account that he likes to fuck with people at the prison with. And it was just him after, you know, he had a night out on the town. He decided to log in and have some fun off stream, you know. He's going to go fuck with the people at the prison. Oh, he teleported. Well, there we go, guys. It was a hacker. Y'all called it, too. That chat called it before me. I was like, he probably logged in after like 2 months. I tried giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. That is crazy. Hell yeah, guys. Good shit. We caught Barmby's first teleport hacker. That's amazing. Hell yeah. We're making great strides here. That was wonderful. Everybody, pat yourselves on the back. Y'all called it. Hacking was my second choice, but chat was they were pretty adamant about the hacking, the hackizations, so to speak. So, well, there you have it, folks. Yep, OG, yeah, you called it too. Yep, that's fucking wild, dude. And banned, yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah, 1-0, baby. And that's great that you got in here on time, because then I didn't even have to file a ticket. That's amazing, guys. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, it was weird. There was okay, so I think that happened. I think he was hacking into the building as I was pulling up, because if you see, I got unconned by zombies, like right outside, and I got hit like 5-6 times, like instantly, and my body teleported, and I was away from, my gun wasn't next to me. So like, obviously there was a huge lag spike there. So I'm thinking maybe, dude, your Ghetto, your theory there might be correct. I bet you Ropane could probably figure that out too. If I got unconned outside right about the same time he was trying to teleport in. What a fucking ass. Saw that little map tool? Hell yeah. Every player has their position logged every single second and plotted. Dude, that's awesome. Teleport hackers and people dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. That needs to become standardized mod tool. I mean, for the good of the entire community. Holy shit. Do you share that with anyone? Are there any others? Or like, I would, like, I know Day One or like people like that would just fucking, they'd be foaming at the mouths for a tool like that, I'm sure. Yeah, that's an impressive tool for you to be able to figure out how to do that, man. Not only that, but it works. And it benefits the whole community. Get those fucking cheaters out of here, bro. Huh, so he snagged that pox. He probably went and zipped down to the, who knows what he did. Zipped down to the bunker and got himself a poxnade and then teleported back or something. Haven't shared it. So what makes everyone instant. Yeah, fair enough. So, dude, I mean, you should. It's fucking valuable. In any, you know, respectable server, especially servers that streamers frequent, they're going to want to have that tool. Definitely. Good shit, dude. Thank you, thank you. That was like, dude, I mean, this guy just happened to pick the time that I was back. Yeah, exactly. Now, you may not share the tool, but I'm willing to bet you share your ban lists. For those of you who don't know in chat, good servers, whether it's in DayZ or Hell Let Loose or any other game, they share ban lists with each other. So if you get banned off one good server, a lot of times you get banned off all the good servers. Yeah, he was telling us the other day about it. That's crazy, dude. It was literally my last stream, too. It was on Wednesday. I remember. And then here we are the next day, putting it into action. Live for everyone to watch. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I was going to do it just to see, just in case. Because you never know. Definitely planned, yeah. It's a good idea. I know, like, Zero servers, Day 1 servers, Spaggies. I'm pretty sure all those share ban lists, Karma Crew. I think they're all on amicable terms with one another, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure there's inter-server, or outer server dramas I don't know about, but I do a pretty good job of staying out of all that shit. Yeah, I know for a fact Day 1 shares their ban lists, at least. The Smokes talked about it before. He doesn't really talk about being associated with it anymore, but those used to be his servers back in the day. I think it was like Smokes Playground or some shit. I don't remember. Then he kind of turned the keys over, but promoted it for years still. But now he doesn't really promote it anymore. One less opportunity for him to get stream sniped. Hell yeah, is he? You said Toronto ended up winning, right? I think the last thing I remember is they were up 3-2 or something. Yeah, dude. As sad as I am that 2-man didn't come back to Polana after those gunshots, finding out that we just got a hacker banned, dude, that's like highlight of the stream right there. Hell yeah. Dude, I could make a fucking short out of that. The cool thing about having the chat like this, see, this is how you know. The cool thing about having the chat like that is I could put that shit in shorts. So I can show in a short the chat, like scrolling up and all that. For the future. Yeah, I mean, if anybody deserves their own honorary short, it's repaying. You know, he's doing all the hard work out here. Dealing with all the bullshit, so. Maybe we make a, this is what a kick-ass admin looks like. Type short or something. It would be a pretty easy one to make too, I think. It wouldn't take a lot of editing. Not much. The 9-run 6th inning? Holy shit, dude. That's insane. 9-run 6th inning. I'm happy with that. Fuck the Dodgers. They knocked my Brewers out of the World Series. Milwaukee just can't seem to... They make it to the playoffs most years, but they can't get over the hump. You know? Artemis, I hope your day goes by fast, my friend. If you're going to work, that means I need to go to bed soon so I can meet up with A-Rock and do this cannibal run tomorrow. We're close to home. We're getting there. I don't really necessarily have to go all the way home. I mean, you know, we're close enough. Tonight was pretty fun. Yeah, I hope your day goes by nice and quick. First day back to work's always the best one, you know? All your great coworkers that you miss so much will be like, hey, Artemis, we missed you so much. You'll be like, oh, I missed you too. Maybe, maybe not. All right. Yeah, sure, they'll be like that. Of course. Yeah. Artie, we missed you so much. It's a real bummer, though. She got her computer in like a day or two before her vacation time was up. That's terrible timing. Bummer. I bet you next time she orders a PC, she's going to order it like a week before her vacation, you know? In like 3-4 years when she gets the next upgrade. Yeah, I miss chat friends and free time. Exactly. Nobody wants to do your job for long? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't even know what your job is, but there aren't many jobs I want to do for very long. Not anymore, at least. Holy crap. Okay, we're at Milton. Oh, there's already zombies here? You know what that could potentially mean, right? Let's just observe for a moment. I think I'm within the spawn bubble. But there could totally be someone around here. Milton's a high traffic area. Lots of good fights around here over the years. It's not like I actually have anything important on me. These zombies seem to be chilling, though. Yeah, maybe there's nobody here. It's just me. I work for Thalia. What's Thalia? Probably a German company of some sort. I can figure out German sometimes. I live there long enough to be able to like absorb a little bit through osmosis. Work at Thalia. Okay, at Thalia. So is that a company, I assume? A brilliant German company. All right, we're pretty close to home. I don't know. Maybe I should just go in. Go ahead and get inside now while I can. Oh, it's a bookstore. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, bookstores are... Man, there's not many left in the States. It's funny, it's been so long, but people kind of forget that Amazon, their original claim was they were like a bookstore, and they kind of put out like a lot of bookstores in the States, which is sad. They're not as prevalent as they were. Yeah, Artie's a bookworm. Sounds like it. A worm for the books. Yeah, at the moment you're addicted to DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a DayZ animated comic book series or some shit like that. Yeah, nobody reads books in America anymore. Now we just have Kindles that we buy, audio books on. Yeah, they got their own gummy worm emoji. I mean, YouTube's emojis are pretty bad. So, at least they've got one that's pretty decent with the gummy bear emoji. That's cool. Or gummy bear, gummy worm, whatever I said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Cowboy. How it would be cool if like we could just hire a full-time editor who literally just like pumps out content made on HeyBarmby's server. You know, regardless of who it's from. Just if anything good happens, they just like put together like a daily, you know, video. Like, all right, here's all the most interesting things that happened in HeyBarmby's Livonia today. It's just like a 15, 20-minute highlight video every day, man. That'd be so sick. But that's literally a full-time job. Because you gotta like, you gotta watch all the footage. And then you gotta gather all the... You wouldn't want to just rip it off of streams, because stream quality content for like actual uploads and stuff is not very good. Hey, A-Rock, I'll see you tomorrow, man. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, exactly, Izzy. Wouldn't that be sick? But it would literally take someone doing that full time, I think. That's an extreme level of dedication to this server that no streamer could do. Give me something good, man. Just a box of ammo or something. Oh, there we go. 40-round mag C-mag. We'll take that. That qualifies as something good, even if there's only 3 bullets in it. I was really hoping for a box of 5.45. I might take one of those AKs out. Maybe tomorrow. When we do this cannibal run, maybe? That could be fun. Some kind of poo-poo loot. Oh, there's marksman scope. We'll take that. Take a little better look inside here. Yeah, it's a little doo-doo-y. Home sweet home. See if we don't die getting in there this time. We should be fine. I don't think anyone would camp out the prison now, because, like, nobody but me is on. Most people, I don't think, even realize that there, like, is an actual faction at the prison. Except for, like, the people in factions that come and visit us. Obviously, they know it's, like, bolted up and shit, but one of the reasons I think is we still don't have armbands, so it's slightly unofficial. But once we get those armbands, man, all the fun's off. All the holding people up and fucking with them and not telling them my name and shit. I mean, I could still not tell them my name, but once you got the armband on, you know, you can be identified. Now I get to be incognito. No armband. It's nice. Yeah, why was he online there at this time of night exactly? I wonder, it had to have been a European player, I would assume. Because that happened, what, over 2 hours ago? Maybe it's late enough. Somebody thinks they can get away with it. For Americano. Yeah, I'm almost certain he wasn't expecting to see anyone, though. That dude, I probably scared the shit out of him when he realized someone was there. He's like, fuck, now I'm gonna get busted. The thing is, though, it's like if we wake up and we just see a bunch of shits missing, it's like, you know. But then I guess they fall back on hoping that everyone just starts suspecting people within your faction or something, I guess is their play. How they think they'll get away with it. But if you have a really tight-knit group where, like, only certain people have access to the vaults and shit, and it's like you've been playing DayZ together for a long time and you know each other, like, that stuff probably not going to happen. You're going to pick up on it, so watch them try that shit with Exodus or something. Those guys, they'll notice if one gun's missing, probably. Hey, who took the AUG AX out of stash 3B? That was not authorized. I swear, they got someone who their whole job is just to do inventory up over there at Exodus. They got someone who just sits in the piano house all day just organizing loot. Just making sure all the good shit's, you know, good shit's nice and secure. Well, yeah, he would have been locked in, but then he would have just teleported somewhere else, right? I mean, obviously he was trying to get into the prison, right? We can only assume. So he probably would have just said, yeah, I have no idea how that hack works, but he probably zoomed himself in, and then he would have zoomed himself a little more to the next room, then zoomed himself to the next room, and oh, you were talking if he went to Exodus? Yeah. Yeah, get shot trying to steal. Exactly. Well, that's pretty much what happened here, too. That's so funny, though. Intelligence Officer Milton busting up the hackers. I forgot. I haven't posted in the Discord yet to tell the guys about that. They're gonna get a kick out of it, I'm sure. Fuck yeah, Milton. Ah, fuck off! I made it in before you, damn it. Alright, solid day, man. Shit. So yeah, I guess I could probably just drop my stuff for tomorrow and then meet up with A-Rock. Yeah, teleport in, grab some shit, teleport out. That's probably how he got the pox grenade. He probably went in someone else's base. And now I've got that in my stash. Yeah, if he stole any of that shit. Morning! Hello, friend. Guess what? Ooh, what you got? I can't hear you. Oh, your voice is broken. Okay. Well, guess what?
Is that you?
Yeah, it's Milton. Come over here. I got wonderful news to share with you.
Oh, hey, Milton.
We busted a hacker. Somebody teleported into our base, and I killed him, and then the admins were able to discover that they were hacking. So, yeah, we got rid of that fucker. That's one for the good guys.
Wow, that's good news.
Yeah, it's really good
We were
news.
trying to figure out if it was somebody that was like a stowaway or what the deal was. So
I know, right? There's so many possibilities, but we got down to the bottom of it.
damn. Dude,
Man, I
that
can't
was-
remember.
that
Clap.
was-
Oh, wait, there it
I
is.
saw your body cam footage.
Pretty wild.
Yes. Fucking A, dude.
Push back. What's up, dude?
Rachel, what's going on here?
Would you
What's going on,
join?
Beck? You asked me?
Oh, you're in the pigeon? I'm actually about to go to sleep, guys. It's all for me. I get a date with A-Rock tomorrow. We're going to be doing some cannibal runs. So if you hear a group of guys run around the river and they're laughing, it's probably just me and A-Rock. So don't be alarmed.
Yeah, can you join the voice pigeon for just a minute so
Oh, yeah.
you can talk with Beck?
Get my Discord up here. Let's see. Boom. Hey. Oh, no. Like, all the time? Oh, just now. Right. Brutal. Yeah, I teleported from Nadek. Straight into our base, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was something funky going on there. Holy shit. I can't wait to go watch again. What's that? Right. It could have just been a really bad timing on his end. You know, he was just trying to steal some shit, possibly. So, but who knows? Fuck him. He's gone now. Well, I was just about to mention that to Mr. Repaying that if anything needs to be returned, to just zip it on over. But I'm out for the night. I will see you fellers tomorrow. Good luck. Oh, yeah, I switched out my bags for that guy's bag. So I dropped that one. So it's fair game if anybody wants it. He had a combat, so I like those better than the tack bags. The tack bags stick out way too much. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I might make a little shorty short out of that one. Little hat tip to Mr. Repaying for catching that shit. Exactly. That is some real intelligence work right there. Let me tell you. Yeah. That was pretty good. All right, fellas, have a good one. Peace. All right, fellas, man. Fellas and fellettes, I appreciate everyone hanging tonight, man. It's Friday night. There's a million other things y'all could be doing besides hanging out with me. So thank you. That was a wonderful finish there. We got a kill, even though that guy didn't have shit on him. That was kind of lame. But the discovering that we banned a hacker, man, that's oh man. That's a great moment. That's a great moment. We're gonna raid out to somebody here. Let's see, who can we raid out to? These people have too many viewers. Let's raid somebody. Oh, let's raid Mr. Bubba. Looks like he finally fixed his video, so it's set properly. We'll give him a raid. Give Mr. Bubba some love. He's playing some Call of Duty. If you're on Twitch, the rest of yous. Wait, let me look real quick and see if anyone else is on YouTube, and I can give you a link or something. Anyone else is live that we can go check out? Let's see. Nope, I got nothing. You guys are on your own. Hey, thanks, Marco. I appreciate you appreciate that, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Izzy, thanks for hanging all night, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my stream. I've been having so much fun playing on this server and getting to know you guys and get into this community. Shit, man. Thanks for all those biddies, Danny, scaring the shit out of me. Mons of the resub, Sky the raid, Benji the Gigantify, Benji the resub. Sky with the rock. Moose with the sub. Jeez, I had a hype train. Tons of biddies. That was a great fucking stream. Holy shit. And we're however many subs closer to 500. So we're getting there, man. We're getting there. But y'all have a fantastic Saturday, and I'll be live again, hopefully in 12 hours or less. Alrighty. See y'all later. Peace.